Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, hope you're all doing well. First we have Frosty is me, Mola Mola, and Tired Mind. We have some other names, but we need those. Alrighty, we have Pure Die, Rex Mage, D-Burbs, Father Fuzz, Hobo Dino, Julette, Tom Nook, Big Boss Isaac, Galuga, I understand that reference, Tom Nook, Alex the Elder, Cake VR, Cobalt, and Neon. I understood that reference. It's your dad. LQ. Monstrum Rocks, E-Man, Neverwinter, Melindreth, Rogue Seal, Megastar, Bridget Endeavor, Grimmy, Pretentious Nub, the Lumos, Roulette, Tone Bar, Tom Nook, Plaid Kappa, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing good today. Alright, and the Viking World God, and now everyone else. And Q, now. And it's, yeah, it's all good. Alrighty, it's time for us to... Again, Jamia, welcome on in, chat. Yeah, so I wasn't really sure what to play today. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I saw a lot of people playing, what's that game? Ground Zero. And don't get me wrong, it seems tight. But I feel like the window passed. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like the window passed a little bit. And maybe we have to wait a couple of days. So we're playing Grunn. Why? Well, I don't see a lot of people playing Grunn. This game's been on backlog. Close enough to where it is, but yeah. Yeah, no, like I've been seeing like basically every streamer on Ground Zero, which I feel like I'd be doing more of the same. So by the way, West Bergen, Castlevania, it was good. The game was good. Oh, that's one time? Yeah! That was a mash. We'll have a fun time. I know nothing about this game. I think NallyQ gifted it to me. And I hear it's kind of trippy. I know 2 people who played it, apparently. On my, Steam reviews, the old friends, yeah, 2 people who I know who have played this game. But yeah, apparently it's a trippy horror game about having a job. Ooh. How horrifying. And then, you know, the game's not going to last the whole stream, so after we beat the game, we'll probably go to Clock Tower 3. Been feeling the Clock Tower 3 grind set. I've been enjoying that, so that'll be nice. In other news as well, chat, I have the route. Just to let you know, because tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is the big day. I have the route down from Eugenics. I wrote down everything, including what cats I feel like are going to be good, what to keep in mind, where I'm fighting the house bosses, everything. Because it's not going to be easy. But tomorrow we'll be seeing the greatest speedrun to ever be cat kind, I guess. It's coming. The deepest of nightmares, what a job! Yeah, you yeah. Are you proud? Hey, maybe I'll do the go live and at them. I'll be that guy. It's gonna start a little bit earlier tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow's gonna be an earlier start. because I'm expecting it to go long. How long? I don't know. I'm setting a longer day. Yo, Geo, they've been over 7 months. Like with a big run. Yeah, we're gonna need it tomorrow. I'll tell you that much.
Good luck with the big run, EC.
Excited. Very excited. That being said, I didn't get to work on the video yesterday because it is so weird having to like think about the Mugenics run. But I don't know why. It's like it's just writing down basic notes, but having to lab out what I think will work takes a weird amount of time, and I don't know how to describe it. It's not even playing the game. It's literally just staring at a notepad, typing what I think will work, and then making sure it's consistent. Like, will this actually work? And then having to find out, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It was 34, I think 34 splits. There are 34 sections of gameplay, 34 combat sections. That is wild. In total, it's 25 runs. We know, I think the tier 1 for 98 months. So we're doing good. And thank you. Yeah, grunning adventure. Grumming. No, not grumming. Grumming. Honey. Oh, we're doing good. And thank you very much for 98 months. It's almost like proofs. Kind of is. 20 hour. I don't think it's going to be 20. I'm thinking 14. Like, honestly, let's do the math, right? So if we have 25 runs plus the house bosses, let's assume they're 10 minutes each. All right. For Celsius, good question. Retro vibe, Sherbert. All right, that's nice. 25. 5 runs, let's say averages about an hour and a half. Maybe an hour 40. Let's say an hour and a half, right? Hour and a half. You're vibing, happy for your day off. Nice. So we have some fun plans. Where's Boomhauer? Boomhauer comes out on level 5 hype trains. There's no hype train. Hey, if you want to, I don't know, gift bits or subs, you can try for that, but otherwise, no. Alright, yeah, it's fun, K-Goku. It's a good time. The map. Yeah, from Eugenics. Let's see here. 25 runs. An hour and a half each. Some probably longer than others. Let's say we add in, like, maybe 2 hours for a buffer, too. Or maybe another hour and a half as a buffer, just for time. Probably about 9-10 hours, according to the math. That being said, I expect the late game to be longer. And also, if we get bad luck, yeah, it'll be bad. This assumes everything goes well. That's the night. I liked it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Things were good. The streams, well, thank you. Yeah, something that was nice. Howdy, Corey. Hope you're doing good. You over 19? I feel like it's going to be between Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories and the Chrysler Building. It's going to be between them. Not quite 16, not quite 8. Like, I feel like 14. I feel like it's going to be a 14-hour run, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think 14-hour run. This is also assuming that, you know, I don't need to piss every 5 minutes. Meaning I need to also be, for the next, actually 24 hours almost exactly, I now need to fast. So only caffeine and water, I guess. Because I don't want to be having to run to the bathroom every 5 minutes. So, we'll see. I'm assuming streaming games in 8 years? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've been streaming games for about 9 years already, 8 years already. So, who knows? Maybe. I'm not worried about that. Honestly, it's kind of weird to ask all these questions, Yellow Crystal Street. I don't know why. You're always asking weird questions. Mono. There hasn't even got a release date yet. So after stream today, I need to do the sound balancing. Like, admittedly, I kind of thought I'd be able to do it yesterday. But one, Symphony of the Night. Oh, well, Grunn's a shorter game, so we're not gonna, like, we'll be going to Clock Tower 3 after we beat the game anyway, so I'm not talking for a moment. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, no, I thought I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm at the end of the game at 5 hours. Oh yeah, this will be speedy. I just say it took another 3 hours, and then it took another 4 hours. Without dropping too much for those of you who don't know about that game. At 5 hours, I was on... And I got an ending in 5 hours. I got an ending in 5 hours, let's say that much. And then, you know, after that, no, I've never played it. I don't know. I don't know. Ask me how it went. No, you know what I'm talking about. I think you asking me how is it still going to be streaming in 8 years is kind of a weird question. As well as you, I don't know, something about you, Ecdycis. Every day you ask weird questions, almost every day. You got some kind of weird nitpicking question. I don't want to define it. You do it every day. And you're Armada? I don't even know what that means. So, we'll run back. We'll see. I enjoyed it. I like what I played, but I definitely didn't have a lot of time to work yesterday because, yeah, no, something that was long. So, it was long. Is that a YouTube chatter? Yeah. So, it's not make convo. There's making convo, but your way of doing convo is different. It's not like, oh, how's your day? It's usually asking a question with ulterior motives. It's asking a question that's attempting to get under someone's skin almost every time. It's always that way. Here, let me pull up some examples. Monk and Latin, they've shown for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and stairs. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be good. Also, I think asking, oh, are you still going to be streaming in 8 years? No, that's obviously doing some nitpicking. That's obviously being kind of a dick. I'm not going to lie. Always that way. Let's see some other ones here.
I'd buy this for $1.
I don't know how to word it. It's not necessarily an awful vibe, but like, I don't know. There's quite a lot about this. It happens. Maybe 100 he's tired, man. In fact, like, apparently one time I was playing indie horror games. I was like, oh, you liking the game? You liking the game? What could it have improved on? When I was playing, like, you know, just playing a game. It's like, what do you mean, what could it have improved on? You're immediately assuming the game is bad. It's like, no, the game doesn't have to be bad. I even mentioned it then. I wouldn't watch you if you're as big as Mr. Beast. You ever think you'll run Kiss again? So, yeah. That's not, like, they're just, I don't know how to find it. It's not necessarily, like, awful. It's just sort of, like, trying to drill at a point. Nah, we'll move past it, but yeah, like, it's not exactly the nicest thing to ask. Ah, wasn't bad, but we're doing good. Let's see. Sounds like a question out of a job or HR from a job interview. Yeah, kind of. Anyway, let's check out Grunn, shall we? There we go. There we go. Yeah, working translation. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, no, I'll definitely say it's definitely a bit of a dick move. Oh, do you still think you're gonna have a job in 8 years? You think you're gonna have employment in 8 years? Hopefully, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll maybe I'll wander. Maybe I'll just drift around, eating out of dumpsters. Is that the answer you want to hear? Last thing of the night, game was good. I enjoyed it. It's absolutely rude to ask. Maybe I'll be the protagonist in Grunn. Yeah, maybe that'll be my life chat. Maybe I'll be. What is Grunn anyway? Let's see. A gardener gets hired for maintenance work over the weekend, a simple task, but strangely some tools are missing. The owner of the garden isn't around, and their house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in the mysterious town, or maybe some of the reserved townsfolk have seen them. And this is one of those, it's a horror game, but it won't... It's a horror game, let's just put it that way. Anyway, Well, I'm saying in the game, like, Yellow Christmas Tree, you get why I'm mentioning this stuff, right? Like, I'll say right now, just about every day has some kind of question like this. Or it's like a game I'm having an obviously terrible time with. Oh, or you're gonna submit this game you're not having a good time with the GDQ? It's like, no, I don't want to submit that fucking game. No, I don't want to submit this game that I plan on playing exactly once. Like, it's odd to describe, but it's enough that I'm making a point of it. There was a sound of a clown nose. That was just the game. I like that sound. Where the hell is the game? The fog? Yeah, watch, that was the game. Oh, once it boots up. Yeah. Well, hold on. Grunn's gonna steal all the jobs. I thought we were Grunn at this point. Reams of Jackass. Jackass has other problems. Mainly, the end game's really difficult. I don't know if I'll put that much work into Jackass. Hey, purple. Alright, that's purple. Alright, good. There we go. I wonder why the FPS is showing the whole time. Run. Where did I put the remote? Are you going to talk about a certain subject? Well, I'd rather not talk about how I'll be unemployed in 8 years. Or how you don't believe in that. You're about to play Grunn, which is a very normal gardening game inspired by my father's garden deep in the Dutch countryside. Have fun, Tom. Funny enough, I think I remember getting some of those comments when I started streaming back in 2019 and such. Oh, do you still think you'll be doing this in 8 years? In 8 years, I'm here. You know what? Thanks to the chat who watches. Howdy, my boys. That was Mregu. You are. That you are. Hey, you are. That is such a fit for silly block. I was gonna do a more awful block. I think the game's just a little long, though, is the problem. Anyway, it looks like we got everything on here. So you're about to... Oh, yeah. Grunn. All right. Let's check it out. Grunn. Also, I probably need to turn on the game now I think about it. How was rest of the night? Good. Game longer than I thought. I wasn't the largest fan of the back half, but I did enjoy the game nonetheless. Game's pretty damn good and lives up to the hype. Been a long time. You seen this game? ...2019 wasn't 7 years ago? What if I told you I started streaming in 2018? Well, tell me I started in 2017. Like... Luck? Well, thank you. Although, hold on. Fuck it, I'll be nice. Thank you. See, I didn't even do that one, Mr. Kel. Chow was telling me about that, but I did not do that one. Oh, I already checked the settings. I don't need to do it again. Earned Paragon. What are Paragon points? What's I doing, GDEX? I was in Seraph. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Mass Effect? Never played it. Never played it. Good route. Never played it. Alright, well, let's learn about Grunn, shall we? Yeah, gardening. Saturday. Get up. No. Okay. Alright, so we're on a bus. I found a coin. See, chat, the bus has money on it. You cannot make out what they say. Okay, I can't tell. Can I not make out what they say because they're speaking? Like, all right. It's like I know this is like a Dutch game, but like, is it because I'm not Dutch and they're making it sound like that, or is it because I'm in like a Muppet Land kind of thing? I'm assuming a Muppet Land kind of thing, but maybe we'll learn later. That's understand this is a Dutch game. I don't know a lot about the Dutch. I got a key. The roads were planned 6 years ago. So foggy? Maybe it's like this. You don't think it's Dutch? See, I don't think it is, but I also don't know enough about Dutch to actually tell you whether or not it is. A rich key. Oh, I already got that. More accurate. I'm not sure that one. So AJ Paris, Blaze comes in every now and again. He's been on the grind sets. He's been a busy lad. There's a crack behind me. Oh, yeah, so there is. Blank. Apparently the... Oh, come on, I can jump the gap. I can step over that. One big step. Pod. Yeah, he still shows up, though. Let's see. For a gnome? I don't think we're a gnome, right? Oh, I guess I can't see my legs, but like... Toilet. I don't think we're a gnome, specifically. Nest. Alright, let's see here. You said Polaroid. Well, maybe we don't have, like, you know, maybe we don't have the power to take big steps. Maybe we're only small steps. Dear gardener, please make sure my garden is presentable by Monday. We're allowed to take the shears, trowel, and water we can from the shed. Please know that my house is off limits. I also advise you to not wander off during the night. It gets cold and foggy up here in the north. It's possible to require assistance something other than the garden lair this weekend. In that case, I will contact you through the phone in the corner. Expect you are up to the task. Kind regards, F.H. Postma. Alright. To do. Alright, let's see what we got. Cut the grass. Trim the hedges. Water the flowers. Get rid of molehills. Clear trash. Postma? Yeah, you got it. Chisma will be doing good. There's horror not having a job as well. Either way, you're gonna end up in horror. Hey, look, can I give you the scissor man? So I'm just saying, I should be allowed to, like, scissor the molehill. Putting it out there. I think that should be an option. Stardew Valley. You know what's funny? There's another, like, gardening horror game coming out at some point. And it's called, like, God, I don't remember. Was it Fragile Reflection? Or am I thinking something else? But it got announced a while back at one of the Game Awards things. Fractured Blooms. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking about. Also, I saw a gnome. Why can't I scissor the gnome, chat? Alright, 28% done with the garden. Oh, yeah, the plank of wood's back here, right? Got the scream of a magpie? What the fuck's the magpie? Also, aren't magpies like mockingbirds or something? Got a coin. Howdy, Bajaro. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, doing pretty good on this grass. Let's see. Locked. Oh, that's that guy's house. That's right. I think I'm allowed to break into his home. As much as I would like to, chat. Graveyard Keeper. I feel like I've heard of that game, and I remember it coming out, but I don't know what happened to it. I think it was another, like, maintenance type game, right? Is maintenance a proper term? Like, we trimmed all the hedges. Yeah, we did the thing. Think about lyrebird. Are those what mockingbirds are? Howdy, Candy Quartz. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. Back. I need a watering can. Did I have a watering can? Maybe I did. You're nothing. Free to keep recently. A great presentation. That's nice. Wait, I hear the bird. Oh, yeah, look, there he is. Yeah, I could scissor him. Oh, shit! Whoops. Whoops. I made quite some progress on the garden. At the end of the day, I haven't got time to explore other parts of town. Tomorrow I'll do something about those dead flowers. I think I'll probably watering can in the park. So don't forget to treat that in the morning. So it's time to fix the rotten plank and the fence in the backyard. For now I head to bed. It's getting quite dark. It was not grass. It wasn't grass. Pretty rotten plank. Chat! Should I reboot the whole game so I don't kill the mockingbird? I feel kind of bad. I don't want to be like a serial killer. That's what they do. Yes? Fine, I'll reboot the whole game. So I don't kill the bird. It's early enough. I won't kill the bird on accident. Hard at work. I think I just got fired for... Wait, can I... chat, Oh, here we go. Sorry. Okay. There you go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, the game reset, chat. No way. I can't believe it. The game reset. Whoa. Can't believe it, chat. The game reset itself. Wow. Yeah, it really did. A dead bird. Yeah, no bird ever died. Not here. Bad luck to kill a land bird. It is bad luck to kill a land bird. Where's the Polaroid? I missed. Alright, I can grab it. Let's see. Oh, that's right. The Polaroid's still gone, though. I think I kept the Polaroid progress I had. You think the game will remember that I killed the bird? You're watching Blade. Like Wesley Snipes the movie Blade? Hope you're enjoying it. The bird won't remember. Yeah, chat, the bird won't remember. We'll be fine, don't worry. The bird will not remember that. Surely. Howdy, Poopy. Yeah, the game reset itself. How crazy is that? Army lobster. See, you know what's funny? I don't actually like lobster, chat. I'm actually just telling that to Nally before the stream started. I'm not actually a huge fan of lobster. Uh-huh. So I'm not fond of ye lobster. I could eat it, but I don't know. It's not super into it. Not much of a lobster man, you know? Did I soft lock the game? Oh, no, here we go. Alright, the toilet key. Okay, we already read that. Make sure we're good. Heard a bird. I did hear a bird. And sick as a dog. Hope you feel better, Alex. I sure remember you never know. Well, the thing is, I'm not seeing the Polaroids right now, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I kind of thought I'd be seeing more Polaroids, but I guess not. Let's see here. Garden gnome. Also, hopefully, what's the word? Hope you're having a good day, chat. I'm not fond of the lobster. No. Fuck you mean the toilet's in use? It's full, apparently. Not see anything in the mirror. Alright, then. I'll be all fun weekends coming up, though, chat. You want more feet pics? What feet pics? I don't have any feet pics. I don't think I do. Are you saying that the farmer left a bunch of photos of his feet around the place? Why not? Why would I? Last started was punished at Portugal in prison. Yeah, and then they turned into a fine delicacy. Yeah, I love steak. I am indifferent to lobster. Like, I'll eat it if I have to, but I really don't care. It feels like more of a presentation thing to me these days. Sorry for any die-hard lobster fans. I get that it is a very popular food. Maybe watch the Mummy movie? Hey, well, hope you enjoy it. Me and Nally watched it, and the movie was solid. It felt like a worse Evil Dead Rise. I saw a review that pretty accurately described things as the things that were cool are pretty cool, but, like, it felt like a weird cross between, like, a really cool, like, effects movie of, like, grossness and stuff like that, like, disgusting horror, but at the same time, some of the acting and motivation is absolute fucking shit. Like, it felt like the most generic acting known to man. And I can't really describe it better than that. Like, it's a movie I've seen before, despite never having seen it. I can tell you exactly what's happening. It's like siblings who are introduced to each other, going like, "What do you mean, sis? We've known each other for years. How can you do that, bro?" Yep, but it was fun. Like, I didn't hate it. I love lobster. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing. I know lobster's a very commonly enjoyed food. Like, it's definitely, like, it has appeal. I don't know. I think it's because it's a little too fishy for me. But it doesn't mean that it's bad. Like, people like it for a reason, you know? Like, I know I'm the different one. I'm not much of a lobster guy, honestly. It's a giant water bug, but I love shrimp. That's the thing. I love shrimp. But, like, lobster, I can't do as much. I think that's because it smells a little bit too oceany for me. And it sort of just doesn't mesh with me as much. Oh, like, everyone around me loves lobster, so. Hokum Hokum seems good. Today I made quite some progress on the garden. Another day, I've got time to explore other parts of the town. Tomorrow, I'll do something about those dead flowers. When I think of it, I probably left the watering can in the park. Should not forget to retrieve that in the morning. Last time, fix the rotten plank and the fence to the backyard. But for now, I have to head to bed. It's getting quite dark. Alright. There you go, chat. The bird lived. The bird wasn't scissored. Are you happy? Used. Oh, wait. I can get the hammer. I should grab that now. I'm the one chopping heads off? I don't remember that happening. I don't recall. You're never happy? Understandable. Understandable. You're just saying you're in university that year? What year? Or did it show a year in the game? I may have missed the year in the game, but not a year in the game. You sense that you do not cut the grass here. But I like cutting grass. Let's say I wanted to buy a hammer. Do you know what a hammer is? Ooh. Garden key. Hey! Someone's peeping at me. The game year? What year are we in? Oh, Chad, they better beware of me. I got a hammer now. Alright, I was gonna ask, you think the bird can take a hammer? But I'm pretty sure if I hammer the bird, it's gonna die. Good morning, DRDR. Hope you're doing good. Version of the hammers to the molehills. 2001. Like a space odyssey? Alright, 2001, huh? The year is 2001. God damn, 2001? I was a wee lad in 2001. Oh, you can say I was a lad. Alright, gnome. Yeah, got his ass! Gas station. Boom! 100 streak. It is a 100 streak. Good morning. Nice. Nice, nice. Chat, I gotta play a brief ad. So, to the channel, Prime Gaming. Graduating high school. I think in 2001 I was 7. So. Yeah. A 7-year-old man. Well, boy, I guess. Sounds about right. Bad luck to kill a land bird. I guess I'll, you know, garden. So, yeah, edge. Probably plays in a second here. Is he gonna play? I'll let R roll. I'll play. Yeah, it's gonna mostly to be doing catch-up, I guess. You trimmed all the hedges. Hell yeah. Is 1 year older? Yeah, I was born in 94. An old man. Need a trowel? Oh, I can't fucking hammer them? What? I thought I was meant to hammer them. Oh. I guess that's kind of cruel, isn't it? I remember anything. Unironically, I remember staying home from school because of 9/11. I'm not sure what the thought process it was, but my mom didn't want us going to school because she thought that they would attack our school. So we stayed home that day, and we got to play some video games. I don't remember the game. I remember playing some video games with my brothers at home. They probably closed the school. No, other people went to school, from my understanding. Sure, I remember. I think other people did indeed go to school. I think we just, like, it was specifically, like a sick day kind of thing we ended up taking. Maybe they did close it, actually. I don't even know, but yeah, I know, I do remember that. I remember a lot from 7. Well, not a lot, but what the fuck is this? I don't want to go in there yet. Most of it tanked, huh? Let me go with this, I don't want to kill that person. Getting more white flowers feels like a bad idea. Oh, fuck! Have I been desecrating the graves? Yeah, wait, white flowers are like a death symbol, right? I probably should be cutting those. Sorry, I like running around. It adds about AI. I don't know why Twitch has a bunch of AI. I probably is paying money is the actual answer, but... Yeah, polo red. Paddle. Alright, let's see how many canoe. That's how we initiate the horror scenario. So far, I'm desecrating the graves, and some guy was peeping on me because I walked into his house, I think. Oh, that guy's peeping on me. What? Let me just jump out of the grass. 10 doorknob. Oh, I thought that was a mole. Dude, I was about to whack it. See, that's what I thought with the moles. Like whack-a-mole, literally, right? Like, you know, comes out of the grass, you whack it. Not yet. Well, you want to get there eventually to the garden. Not yet. Well, I didn't want to go to the impossible realm yet. That seemed cool. I don't want the people in the ad to miss out on the impossible realm, as they call it. You know? I'll wait for the ad to be done, then we can go in there. No, I did not chop off the head of the guy on the bench. I left him alive. Hey, wait, what's this? High voltage. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. I heard a spooky church. What the fuck was that? Yeah! Chad, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, hold on. Oh. Ghost calms down. Dude, where the hell did I go? What? Okay. After all, thank the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. And hope it has been nice. Oh, hey, I'm back on the other side. Wait a minute. Apparently it is. Alright, so can I go into town and like murder people? Oh, something's shaking. I think that's just a very slick scooter. Can I steal it? Took your coin. Dude, they were smoking cigarettes out here. I want to confiscate those for later. I'm saying scary stuff. Yeah, I went inside of a church and that guy was staring at me again, and I beat up a skeleton with a hammer. And I ended up going through a magic door. Welcome to Middleston. I'm not gonna try killing anyone, by the way, because I feel like I accidentally might. And I feel like I might get a bad ending if I do that. Let's see. Can I rob this woman? Haha. Idiot. Remember, murder and robbery. What the hell are you doing? What the hell's an egg ball? Walk in their house, play the trumpet. Okay. Oh, that's a fan. It's a bad day to be a gnome, chat. Have a good night, Pajaro. That's Valfrigo, you're doing good. Oh, I murdered a lot of gnomes. See, by murdering all these gnomes, I know I will have been here. Oh, what if I play the flute at one of them? A strange door. Wait, didn't I already see that door? No, hurting the gnomes has no effect. The gnomes aren't people, chat. Alright, we should get back to the house. I think it's almost bedtime. Reach out to Capcom. We'll see what happens. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Won't know until it... Let's see. It's a war memorial. Oh, fuck. Hey, money! Hell yeah! The church, 20%. Oh, did I already go through the red door? Alright, chat, back to gardening. Hell yeah. It is Mr. Speed. See, this game is actually pretty perfect. We get to be the scissor man. Back gets to post their scissors in chat. It's a good day for that emote. Oh, it's Mr. Speedy. Oh, it's a French snub. Yeah, exactly. And so no cutting white flowers. I have to remember that. I already cut a few of them and it made noises every time I did it. You think I could smash a grave? What? Who did I hit? Is that like a ghost? Or I don't know who I killed. Do you see anything? Hold on. Midnight. Church door. So I should come here at midnight. What was that? Did I break a white flower? What was that? Oh, the trumpet? Oh, yeah, it's a magic trumpet. This game is startling. Yeah, it's hitting that point already, which is nice. Let's see. What? Oh, man, it's because it's nighttime. They did say bad things happen at night. What? So confused. Imagine I'm being haunted, but I'm always leaving on my scissors. So that I could just never actually be haunted. Time to go to bed. My ass it is. Oh, it's jump scares. So I'll pull it away. Church key. Okay. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. I keep saying red jump scares, chat. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, I need to break back into that guy's house. Is that just my jam? Is that what I listen to? Oh yeah.
Tell you how much I've come to hate.
Time for bed, and I'll listen to the wacky radio.
Yeah.
Looney Tooney, they're getting 5 subs, going to the Mighty Zoosh, Live for the Funk, Majestic Ando, Witsy Witchy, and X Opie. Hope they enjoyed. Thank you. Radio. Hi. The Dead Gardener. Hey, wait, I know that guy.
I'd buy this for $1.
Ecdycis Hyper.
Thank you for the big star to mind. Time for bed, I guess. Let's see what happens. This guy keeps watching me, dude. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Should be good, right? Oh, someone knocked on the door, what? Oh, they did. Alright, so far I made good progress, Chad. We still need a trowel and a watering can, though. You think this guy's still shitting? I finally finished. Alright. Let's see around here. Oh, we can enter the infinite. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember what this was, but I wanted to check it out. The gap is too deep to cross. Compass. Oh, yeah, piss, of course. Maybe you have. It could have been trendy. That was in Persona. As well. Yeah. No runs yet today. We'll have a speedrun later with Clock Tower 3, but right now we're playing this bad boy, which is a, indie game. About being, employed. As they call it, gainful employment. Got a lot of the garden done. Oh, hey, the door color changed. Wait. See how that snail is doing, yeah? On the ghost. Alright, he's a little closer. A job. Yep, we have a job. Hold on. Church closed. School band performance on Sunday. Isn't that today? Well, it's out of service, apparently. Hey! Okay, wait, that's actually really good, because I didn't cross the bridge. Properly, I might add. No, there's actual horror. It's one of those games that takes a moment to happen, though. I just know what's gonna happen, though, is if I don't put it in the title, people are gonna ask me, is this a horror game? Is this a horror game? Oh, I did that. And then it'll keep happening. Nice. Repair the bridge. Badass. Is this a witch hunt? Yeah, that one. Horror game? Yeah, it's gonna happen. I need a lawnmower. Let's say... Well, I have a lawnmower. It's my hands. Sunday evening. Trash. I should come here on Sunday evening where the hippies lie. That's tonight, right? Now, let's cross the bridge into town, yeah? I don't know. Also, I believe they use little person as the, nicer terminology. Also, I'm very sure the proportions being off is very intended. It's supposed to be a bit of a surreal... Huh. Pay taxes? We might. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, money! Fuck yeah. Robbing the children. Orb is also acceptable. Oh, there's a lot of alternatives to my understanding, yes. He did kind of look like Stewie Griffin, didn't he? I know capitalism. What, but I found a coin? I suppose it is. Or that I have a job. The bicycle brings me here. What, this guy's house? I'll not let you take this special piece. They playing Mahjong? Hold on. What? What? Purified stone. Huh. Well, I robbed them. Arson! Yeah. I guess no one's gonna put out the fire and they're just gonna look at it? Alright, let's go away, I guess. I'll say I cap out there. Oh, now why did I need a holy stone? We'll find out, I guess. It does look cool. I suppose it does. Let's go back to the shop. Maybe they have some goods. Closed! Yeah! Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright. Can I rob you? There's a key to open. More crimes? I'm gonna leave money if I buy anything. Yeah, there we go. And I trimmed their... Hey, money. Got plank? Did I? Apple. Oh, put it on the plate. All right. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Yeah, I said I'll leave money if I buy anything. I'm not buying anything. They have nothing to sell me. Hehehehe. And I'm trimming their stuff. Alright, something looks weird today. A little bit. I think I should be able to loot the register. They'll never know it was me. Yeah, they'll never know. See, I left no evidence behind, chat. They'll never know. They'll never know it was me. What are you looking at? An egg ball. I don't have an egg ball. What the fuck is an egg ball? Alright, ditch the evidence. Alright, I think evening I want to come back here. I'll try that apple. I have to pay for that apple? Hey, money was exchanged. For the apple, chat, money was exchanged. It was a very good deal. In fact, so good it went my way. I got a worm? Hey, I can give it to the bird. So what happened if the bird wasn't alive? Like... I mean, Huh. Got a key. And the worm is back. Oh, chat, now the bird is definitely dead. I mean, the good karma. Something like that. You know what's funny? I still don't have a watering can. Hey, what's this? The land of... Can I trim a mushroom? No. Ah! Get boned. Gnome idol, huh? This is so trippy. Oh, also, there's like a mole in there. park. Chat, back to business. Well, yeah, the bird wasn't decapitated, so you were safe. It was a fall, by the way. In fact, I don't know where the bird went. Maybe he wasn't feeling good because he ate a bad worm. He's a glutton. Some Magic Crow Country. I see it. Social Oriam so far. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. I'm enjoying it. Pretty neat game. The early bird gets the tainted worm. Well, you know what they say? The second rat gets the cheese. The early bird may get the worm, but the late rat gets the cheese. And this area's changed. It has it? I think grass is lower now. Oh, are you making a mess in my park, sir? Kid's missing the triangle. Symbols. And trumpet. Wait, trumpet. Yeah, idiot. I have a trumpet, you don't. Oh, the art style. Yeah, it's been a neat game so far. I'm enjoying it. It's called the Grunn. It's gifted to me from NallyQ. And the only people who I know of play this apparently are Teddy and Banada. According to my Steam, at least. Not the only people who have played it. But apparently they've played it before. Empty mailbox. Yeah, but she wanted an egg ball. God, dude, egg ball is cursed, though. You know, I once know about a man who gulped a bunch of eggs. And it did not end well, I'll just say that. I don't personally know the guy, but I know of a guy. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't say I personally know him. In fact, I wouldn't call him a guy, but I'll call him a man. Possibly a wee man. Sounds painful. Egg gulp is a cursed thing. Eggman? No, wee man, actually. Egg gulp is vile. Let it be known. You gulped 6 hard-boiled eggs today? Hey, be careful. I learned if you gulp too many eggs, you can vomit. I didn't know that was an actual problem, but apparently it is. Yeah, egg gulp is, oh, boy. Oh, is that a watering can? Holy shit, chat, I can actually do more gardening now. I can water the flowers. Hell yeah. Every garden's gonna look spotless, by the way. Teddy of the raid. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. Hey, we just mentioned Teddy. Thank you for the shout out, NallyQ. How is La Mulana? I've heard of that game. Is that the game that allows you to have a reference to a game where women slap each other? I think it is, right? Making progress? Nice. Oh, it's fun. I'm also making progress. Yeah, I heard there's like a La Mulana chapter in Rose and Camellia, which is really funny. I'm not sure why there is, but there is. There we go. This game you to make progress as you 5 things in a row where you're stuck again. Yeah. Okay. This game, dev spots right here about it. It was gifted to me from NallyQ. Like, just straight up, she I don't know how she knows about it, but I like a fire. Oh, yeah, because I have the lighter. Right, I stole it. That's right. Oh. think I solved the puzzle. Did I solve the puzzle because I'm a thief? But yeah, no, this game isn't sponsored. It just seemed neat. I kind of like games like this that are weird, slow burns, or the horror comes dripping in. I think they're fun. I think they're nice, you know? Hey, kids, what are you doing here? Ha, mine. Hey, wait, wasn't the... Hold on. One of these had the kids here at nighttime, right? Yeah, Garner, I haven't seen that guy yet. Saturday. I did that. 20%. There's a door. Sunday evening trash. Yeah, okay, so I'm in the right spot. Sunday evening. There'll be one guy. Unpleasant? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, no, not a sponsored game. Just thought it'd be kind of fun to play. It was either gonna be... Oh, hey, look, I already got that. It was either gonna be this game or... I thought about playing Ground Zero, but everyone's kind of been playing it, admittedly, so I didn't really want to. Not that, you know, I don't want to play games because other people are playing them, mind you, but... you know, everyone's kind of been on it. I feel like I wouldn't be changing all that much at the moment. Yeah, I kind of went from like, oh, here's a deep cut, possibly like indie gem to like literally everyone streaming it. Which, not to be a hipster or anything, but... I do care a little bit. Why did it suddenly surge? Apparently it's good. Like, that's my guess. People have been saying it's good. I bet it is. Like Tamagotchi Life. I've been watching... Oh, there's Super Sophie. I'm watching Eurothug play Tamagotchi Life. Does that count? Water mysterious flower? Did I? Okay. What time is officially evening, by the way? That's my question. Candles. Why did I want to do that? Ah! Hey, come piss. I'll wait. I don't want to go there yet. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah. No. I think evening is here. Yeah, sometimes games get gifted, sometimes games just exist. Maybe it was the pizza box. Yeah, maybe it was. Honestly, that may have been it. I think you're right, Bridget. That feels right to me. It feels like that's the case. Unless Thursday Pragmata overshadowed it. Honestly, I don't think Pragmata overshadowed it. Like, Ground Zero was an indie game. And Pragmata was a large AAA Capcom... Well, let's go through this. A large AAA Capcom release. Also, I need a piss. Computer. Oh, I already did that. Buy gold medal. Buy come piss. Buy strange disc. Well, I could buy the medal and the piss. So let's buy the come piss and the medal. How dare you charge me an arm and a leg for that? I need to chat really quick. I actually do need a piss, though. Come piss. I need one of those. I need a piss. So I'm gonna be back. No, it's a new game. It's an RE clone. I've been hearing about it from a lot of people, but we'll see. But I gotta pee, actually. I actually do need to pee, chat. So I'm gonna be right back. Hope y'all been having a good time. What do you say? What do you have to say? I need a piss. So hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you follow the channel, social media, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm planning now to avoid the ad coming up. You know, roll pre-rolls and all that. But I'll avoid the ads. So the show from gaming. All right, piss time.
Man's flowers.
Alrighty, I am back. And piss. Man does piss indeed. Here we go, I think the tier 1 for 3 months. Flowers? Yeah, I think it says that for any quote-unquote curse word. Give me 1 second, fix my hat. Also, how are you doing, Yojugo? Hope your day's been nice. There we go. Alright, we are back. We are back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're all good. We're all good. Alright, so, what? We bought things from her. I guess now I should probably get back to the house, right? Where the fuck am I? This dog looks curious. Give bone. The dog likes you. Crossing around 0. Nice. Wait, boat. I'm guessing the kids on the boat want the boat? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shit! Something crashed here? Huh. Someone lost their cigarette. Oh. Back at the park. Hold on, wait a minute. Wasn't that the guy who was just here? I can't believe it, chat. I took his pizza and he fucking died. Holy shit. Back to the church. You know what? Let's start watering plants. Exactly, tired mind. Let's see. Oh, I'm starting to get the ghosts. Hey, who the fuck are you? Wait a minute, don't I have a photo of you? No. You win this round. Back to the main house, I guess. That looks friendly. Friendly enough. I won't kill him. Yet. Alright, let's see here. There's a drain. I didn't see the drain. I know a lot of people started doing Berserker mod stuff. Wait, isn't this my house? What? What the fuck happened to my house? Oh, shit. Yeah, so we got the true, well, we didn't do 200%, but we got the true ending. It's a door that's just slightly so far, Chad, I can't reach it. Oh, God. Oh, I made it. No, it's truly you. Actually managed to find me. Now you're finally here. Let me introduce myself to you. I'm the owner of the garden you are trending to, what's left of me. So trapped in here by evil spirits who managed to invade our world. Use this place some kind of gateway. I was about to do something about that, but now I'm unable to do anything. See, the spirits I'm talking of present themselves in many forms. I learned that at least 4 of them are active here. Each of their souls is attached to some kind of idol. The only way to put them to rest is to locate these idols. Well, I got one, which I'm guessing is the gnome idol. And then bring them to the church. Where these idols reside, I do not know, but they should be in or near the village. I hope you're willing to take up this task. The spirits do not get stopped, then who knows what awaits us all. I also wonder if, if can ever get my body back. That should not be the main priority now. It's just you head out of this place. It might not be safe to linger here. I wish you the best of luck. Alright. Nice. Yeah, no, I beat somebody the night. I enjoyed it. Oh, hold on. Crypt. Gnome idol. Well, I got the gnome idol already. Ah, shit, dude. Was I bashing corpses? I was, chat. I think I bashed some guy's corpse now I think about it. Good. Oh, my house is a lot smaller. Alright. Waking up at the crack of noon. A bus honking. Hold on. Buy ticket. I don't have any money! Darn. Maybe the kid on the... Maybe the kid with the boat wants it now? Not even showing up to work today. Fucking chumps. He still doesn't have his egg gulp. An egg ball. Am I larger? That is a fair question, isn't it? Corpse grinder. Hey, that's what I learned. Apparently, according to eugenics. That's what I do. Alright, that was the couple's house who I burned, apparently. One of those kids wanted a toy boat, right? Oh, yeah, see. Say that's Stewie Griffin. Ah. Wait, you were a... Huh. He wasn't a real guy. He was an idol. Snurt. What the fuck is snurt? Snurt is dinner? What kind of dinner? Let's see. How's your boy? Best of luck. Thank you. I'm really excited for it. I'm hoping chat's gonna be quite excited too. I think it's gonna be very interesting when it happens. I'm pretty pumped. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty pumped to enter the world of the eugenics speedrun. What's over here? A bunker? What? There's a bunker. Why the fuck is there a bunker? Hey, a dead body! The troll! No! Oh! I didn't make... do I die? You drowned?! I'm scared of another, Knee-deep water? No, it rose to the ceiling. Oh my god, chat. We have to do the whole game again. Hold on a second here. Okay, lock-in time. Ready? Lock-in time. Go, 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 go. Ready? Alright, let's do this. Speedrun mode. Let's do this. By the way, there's not a timer yet. It might be worth ignoring some of the game so I can do this. I'm sure the bird feels about this. The bird feels good enough. Don't you worry about the bird. Alright, so the timer starts the moment you start doing chores. Okay. Let's see. Alright, cool. Alright. Do I keep my Polaroids? I do. Hold on. Gas station Saturday. Well, that's today, mind you. Okay, let's see. Toilet key. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Okay. And this time I won't cut any white flowers, I guess. That'll be the plan this time, chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have that yet, that's right. What did the magpie have again? I don't remember. I don't remember if chat remembers either. Strange key. I think that's later, though. I need to give it the worm before I get the key. And I have my worm back. How many times have I accidentally killed the magpie, though? I don't think it ended well for him. This man fell off. Hey, I can still scissor plenty of things, not just the garden. I wanted to scissor that bird, I can do it right now. I already did it on accident, chat, felt bad. So there's 11 endings, chat. And we gotta see all 11, but god damn, the probably was kind of brutal, isn't it? Hold on. Let's see. No, it's this game that does it. I'm being a little bit more careful this time not to cut the white flowers. Like kind of keeping that in mind, you know? I probably shouldn't be ruining the graves. Yelzaboo, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy your emotes and stickers, and thank you. And hope your day's been treating you nice. Top 4? Yeah. They just offered me a gift. A bird? I think you may be right. I think it had a Polaroid. Something jumped out of the grass. Doorknob. Oh yeah, doorknob. Forgot about that. Okay, so I did remember that. You know, I wonder how much gardening you actually have to do. Like, something tells me if you want to get the best ending, I don't think you have to garden as much as you think. Like, I imagine a lot of the gardening is probably gonna be like, get like, maybe like 20% or something. And then you can probably fuck around with the puzzle parts. It's probably gonna be something like that, if I had to guess. Alright, so that's the doorknob. Oh! Your bone, your flute. Your money, thanks. Let's see, hold on. Alright, good. There's the shortcuts. No one left anything in that car. Hold on. 11 times be brutal. Yeah, but I still want to do all the gardening if I can, admittedly. Oh, where's the egg gold person? Buy the lighter. Oh, shit, you can just buy the lighter? I didn't have to steal it? Huh. That's fine. Oh, not the power to light fires. Anyway, speaking of lighting fires, while we're here, we're gonna go all the way back. We'll find out. I haven't seen a cornfield. I'm guessing you know a bit about this game. Oink. We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. I don't remember the boat yet. On the toy boat. Nothing else is back there. I guess money was back there, but... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you mean this cornfield? No, we did not. We're gonna wait a moment. God, I didn't even see it. We're playing catch-up at the moment, okay? Alright, back to business. Where the fuck did I get that worm again? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Chad. We'll see if we remember. Part of the challenge, yeah? Part of the challenge. Door right there. Let's see, from the apple. Ah, yes, the apple. So I kept out the way today. That's right. Let's see. doing this. I have money. Shall come piss. Wait, you had a key? God damn it. Wait, office key. I don't need to buy that. I can steal it for free. There's the toy boat. Hey, a fisherman. Wait, what? Don't know country. Never played it, but I've heard a lot about it. I say, well, I know he's fishing. Okay, so now I'm back over here. I played it. It was short, worthwhile. Maybe we should play it at some point. Is it like a stream type game or more like an idle clicker kind of thing, like Cookie Clicker? Never played Cookie Clicker either, but like I've seen it. Really streamable. It's not a horror game, is it? Not that everything we do has to be horror, but I prefer if it's like not the slightest. Probably won't do it then. That's the end of the world, but I don't know, I do like my horror in that. Money. Let's see. 3 games. They're nice. They're nice. Reverse Katamari. Gotcha. What the hell is this door? Oh, right. That's how we got in. I know where the hammer is now. Or the trouble, I should say, not the hammer. I already have the hammer. Money. It seems relaxing. It's nice. We're on technically the second loop because I kind of fucked up the first loop apparently. Because I drowned. I didn't think I drowned to death. Apparently I did. It got me while I wasn't looking. Oldest trick in the book, really. I heard about Creature Kitchen. I actually did hear about that one. Oh, yep, they got me. Alright, at midnight, we're gonna go back to the church. Oh, hey, who the fuck are you? The egg ball! I'm broke! Yeah, now I know what an egg ball is. Let's see here. And good progress. Okay. Like drowning in Pokopia. You can drown in Pokopia or Pokopia. I didn't know that. But the answer has been nice. What are dumpsters? Nah. I wanted to loot their trash. If they had any goodies in there, chat. feel like I don't break in their home. Ah, there's so much fucking grass. I'm running out of grass? I think I am. I am running out of grass. I mean, I know it's left, but, like, I don't have the resource for it yet. I don't want to try drowning. I mean, I could try doing it now, I guess, but... All the grass. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alrighty, hold on. Guess we're back to the church. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about the church, chat. I want to cut the wrong thing here. Pretty easy to do that if you're not paying attention, I guess. Sometimes I'm known to do that. Don't want to desecrate any graves now. I was worried about the church. I'm thinking it's probably a bad omen to cut all the funeral flowers. Everyone's leaving, you know, flowers at graves. Maybe I shouldn't desecrate them. It would make sense to me, at least. You know, like at least a little bit. We're almost got all the grass, I think. Like, I should be done with the grass very soon, I imagine. On nothing. Darn. I think I'm $1 short, right? Okay. For big grass. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, flowers. Watering the flowers. Nice. Come on, give me the sun that cut the grass. I don't have to do this anymore here. Not that I'm upset that I have to go. We have to work for a living. But, you know, I don't want to accidentally, you know, have the chance of ruining the graves. Okay. I see a little bit more. God, I really don't have it yet? It's been wild. I have, Cabello. A scissor man with a job. So not just any scissor man, but an employed one. I have found gainful employment. Oh, there it is. Come on. Surprised I don't have it yet. How's it going? Yeah, professional scissor man, exactly. Hey, where's my notification? You've cut all the grass at the church. Come on. I guess I haven't is the thing, but oh, hold on. Hey, out of the way, dead body. Tombstone. I still have a little bit more in-game time before I have to do anything. Ah! Other side of the fence? No, so, they're in different districts, and I'm going for the church one right now. Like, the church has its own grass, the park has theirs, the garden has theirs. Alright, midnight, let's now go check it out. Nice. Let's see. Hold on. Fillmore, thank you for the raid. Oh. I hope you're doing good today. How was the stream? How was Ground Zero treating you? Sunday. Alright, chat, time to get to work. Time to get to work. Go, 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 go. Alright, ready? Gainful employment. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good time. Playing Grunn, it's a game where you have a job, but also it's spooky. You know how it is. Not on the apple yet. How's Death gone? Yeah, hope your day goes well. Hope you have a nice day. Hold on. I need money though. Kind of broke as a joke, aren't I? I think I am. There we go. Yeah, I can't cross the egg ball. I can solve this maze, chat. Mazes are easy. Let's see. A broken video game as well? Well, I don't have a lot of coin, as they call it. They call it coin. You don't know where your presents. Ah, delicate! Oh. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have the tools yet. Evening, Devil Lake Coast. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day is nice. Thank you again for the raid as well, Fillmore. Hopefully the stream was nice. Oh god, I'm stuck in the maze! Survived no rotation around the sun. Very nice. And, happy birthday if, my gist is right. Happy birthday, as they say. Ms. B with the raid. Welcome on in, Ms. B Raiders. How was your stream today? I hope you had a good time. Go. There's the apple. Hold on. How much money do I have? I do not know how much money I'm at right now. Hello. Yeah, how was your day treating you? Hope you had a good stream. Also, what if I go in the cornfield? Toilet paper. Oh, for the guy who's been shitting. Saturday morning. Oh my god. I can't get back to Saturday morning for the shit man. I'm not gonna call him that, but... Hey, they locked their trunk! Ah! Hey, there's a body in here. Wait a minute. I should report that, Frat. Chat. It's a crime. Frat. That's good. Hey, that's good. I'm gonna cheer for the snail. Ready? Okay, good. Oh, God, what a crack. Alright, so I have to keep that in mind for the toilet man. Let's see. Oh, shit, dude, look at that. Huh. Oh, the apple. Hold on. The apple. The worm. Hold on. I'm playing catch up. Yeah, how was Crimson Desert? Hopefully it was a good time. Alright, get back the worm, and I get a strange key. Do you remember what the strange key leads to, chat? I do not. Was it the guy's house? No. No. I feel like I remember. Not entirely. Also, this is a new area I don't think I've been to yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where the trouble is. Nice. There we go. Boom. Yeah, 30 pets in Grunn. I must have 30 cats. That's a pretty good amount of cats. Some people would say that's the perfect amount of cats. I know those people. I may have heard that before, chat. What even the fisherman wants? Oh, the worm. Oh, hell yeah. Wonder who? It's a real mystery to me. Oh, did I just kill a man? Yo! Now I can... Wait. Kill the man. Oh, shit. I mean, he ate it. It's his fault. Oh, hold on. Chat? I didn't do anything. I was about to play an ad, so sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a moment, I think. But Edge. The worm's on a murdering spree, huh? It is. What the hell is this? I'm probably gonna need a cup of some kind. Alright. God damn, this place is clear. It was the worm. Yeah, the worm did it. I agree. Hold on. I have to beat the gophers, apparently. Right, hold on. What did you want? Triangle. Symbols. Trumpet. Okay, hold on. Howdy, Drev. Hope you're doing good today. You name one ham. Dead goldfish. I would want a dead goldfish. Why would I want a dead goldfish? How much money do I got? I have 5. Alright, I have enough for the egg ball. You know what's funny? I haven't even seen the rest of the week yet in the game. Dude, what could possibly be hold on. 98? Come on, it's right there. What am I missing? Blubsy? Who the fuck names their face Blubsy? 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 Your goldfish is also named Loveday. Oh yeah, very common name apparently in chat. Can I break these art statues? No. Dude, what am I missing? $98 is gonna drive me mad. Really? You got me fucked up at 98? You can't do this to me. No, it told me all the grass was cut. Like, I saw it. I mean, we could try it, but, like... I was kind of under the assumption that grass wouldn't give me percentage anymore. No? Huh. Zucchini? Is it interesting? Yeah, it's a good time. It's like a neat time. I've been enjoying it. It's like some random flower or some shit, I bet. Oh, it's the trash! It was a single piece of trash. Dude, I can't fucking... Wait, I can. Oh, shit. What? Dude, free sandwich! Yoink. Fine now, idiot. All of that for a sandwich? Why the fuck would I want a sandwich? Okay, let's see here. 85%. Watch pretty fun, Keone. Alright, that was 3%. That's pretty good. 2%. 2%. EnviroBear? Never heard of it. What is EnviroBear? I need probably one more and we're good. Oh, there it is. Wait, no? Yes? Ah, yes. Serious passages open up here. So I got a sandwich, and now I get a... What do you think it's going to be, chat? This will probably be somewhere in the church. Logically, that would make sense. Not there. Soup? I don't think we're gonna get soup. Not in there. Ah, there we go. This hole was made for me. Alright, let's see what we get. Actually, maybe it is. I got a blanket. Cute blanket. I stole a blanket, huh? Why do I want a blanket? Alright, well, it's 2 sections done. I'm the gopher. Maybe I am the gopher. Oh, hold on, that's the church. Did I get the boat? I think I did get the boat, right? We have a picnic? We might. I did. Yeah, take that, Stuart. Hold on, one of these had money. Which one was it? Ah, they are. Nice. Today's menu, snort again. Uh-oh. Chad, it's not a short idol. He's only 5'11". Come on. Hey, look, a skeleton. Nice. I'll never know it was me now. See? We're safe. Okay, so I have some other ideas, because I know for a fact we're gonna have to go through the game again, because I missed some stuff. I have to go back to the park, I think. Water all the flowers. I did. Alright, good. Severed hand? Dude, I thought that said severed ham. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a little bit different. Right? The one in the crypt? Which one was in the crypt again? Hold on, dude. When were we in the crypt? Were they in the crypt? You break the bird eggs. I'm guessing that's also a spoiler, so probably best to not think too hard about it. No, we're not gonna break the bird's eggs. Sad as that would be. Alright, rid of all the molehills. Nice. Wait. Is it really grass? Yes. Snail. Oh, gotcha. Oh, we're gonna go back to it later. I'm on Mushroom Land. I probably need a basket, right? Oh, well, hold on. What's this? You went on a picnic. Oh, that's an ending. Oh, god damn it! Okay, well, that's probably not the ending they wanted me to get, but I went on a picnic. I mean, that's better than drowning to death. Alright, Chad, let's go. Let's go. Ready? Let's do this. This time we're gonna let the man wipe his ass. Speedrun mode. Let's go. Okay. So I shouldn't do any actual labor yet, I don't think. I think I know where to go. I'm paying attention. No worries, no worries. I don't have the scissors yet. Alright, so the timer does officially begin when I get in here, which is kind of funny. Let's see if I do get the hammer. Okay, so I don't care about the gardening. I know that much. I think I want the garden a little bit, and I definitely want the scissors, but hold on. Hello, Shib. Okay. I think this gets me the trowel. And I get a coin. Okay, good. I don't have the bone yet, but that's fine, because I think the road's over here. We'll get it. No worries, no worries, no worries. All the fun of the mystery. Oh, hold on. Wait, is this where the bone is? Oh, yeah. I don't need the lighter yet, because I know I can steal it later. You need the egg ball. Corn? Okay. Entry. No, I am not making do. Oh no. Oh, it's one of the bus stop. Oh, I think that guy's already there. Hold on. Alright. The church. Why do I want to be in the church? I think I need doorknob. I remember that. Okay. Oh, I was going to buy the card. Sleep well. Wrong tag. No worries. Have a good night, man. How you doing today, Callide? I think I do need to cut off grass with the doorknob. Good. Got it. Okay, there we go. You must be swift. Okay, good. Hold on, I wanted to break the skeletons. No, I have not. I didn't feel right killing a person yet. I did it on a bird, and I felt kind of bad. It was quite sad, chat. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second here. I forgot about the guy who wipes his ass. I think I have to do gardening in the main area if I'm right. And then I think that's how we get one of the keys. Yeah, it's that one, I think. Or is it back here? No. Where the fuck was the bathroom key? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Hey, pot. Can't break it. I don't know if chat remembers where it was. Do we remember? It's on a table or something, right? Yeah, it was early, but how early? thought it was this one, but I guess it wasn't. Never played? Oh, I mean from like the last 3 times you've done it. Then the shackling little side room of the house you can get into. Feel like I just missed it. I feel like it's in that other area, right? Also, wait a minute. Where the hell did this go to again? I thought this led to the other area, didn't it? The other garden? Did that not lead to the other garden? I thought it did. I guess it didn't. Or was it down here for the other garden? Well, I can see right there. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. That's the boat. Okay. There's the fisherman. Oh, but I don't have the lighter yet, actually. If I bought the lighter, I could just get there early, but... Why do I not remember how else we got there? Oh, we got there from the 60% of the main garden, the tiny hole. How did I get that? Was it actually just straight cleaning? I think it was 60% clean. Hold on. I think it actually was being really clean. May have actually been, I think about it. You know, the molehills don't really give you all that much, do they? Maybe it wasn't 60. Maybe it was something else. Secret third thing. Maybe that was it. There's the dog. I was off limits. Maybe it was all the hedges? No. I can't believe it. I can't remember how to make the guy do his thing. At all the molehills. Yeah, I should have bought it. I should have bought the fireplace. I think it is in one of the other gardens. What trippy. Why do I not remember? Wasn't the ore. Yeah, I came and brought the apple. So that was the strange key. Which is indeed a key, but not quite the one I'm looking for. Key I want... Actually, wait a minute. It's this door. No, it's not. Or was it? I mean, I should have bought the lighter. Wait a minute. That car. Idiot. Chat, hold on. We're good. We're good. We can do this. We can do this. Hold on. We still have time. We can still make it for the man to wipe his ass or whatever. And maybe even the egg ball. Oh, doggy. White maxing? Yeah, it's certainly a way of wording it. Yeah, it was like a little magic door over here, if I remember right. I wonder if I can give the dead fish to the guy. Hold on. No, so it wasn't the fish what I was looking for. It was something else. I just don't remember what. And that's going to actually bug me a little bit, because I should know this. Ranger's gold metal compass. Drop me off there. There's a card on the plant pot. Card? Hold on, hold on. Which plant pot? This one? Or one of the other ones? Probably back here with all the plant pots. I mean that? There's fish in one of the caves. That is right, I do remember that fishbowl. Dude, why the fuck do I not remember where this key was? Oh, do you just walk in? Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Why do I not remember where the bathroom key is? Is it in here? Oh my... Found it. Found it. God damn it. Oh, it was where it was. All right, the guy's gone. I mean, we can do it again on another, like, well, there's a lot of mysteries in the game. I think we get another go. Let's see. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'll be swift on the next one. Anyway, right now, I guess the most sense would be to water every mysterious plant, right? While we're waiting. We have to wait for midnight for the church. I got 3 of them, apparently, I think. I may as well get the triangle. And I can do a couple other things while we're waiting, too. I was an amateur. Snip, 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 indeed. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I'm not entirely sure why. I already opened this guy's house. That's right. Actually, I do need to pee again, too. Maybe I go piss really quick. I could just drown myself now I think about it. Hold on, let me see. Make sure there's nothing else over here. No, I'm not gonna get a gamer bottle. Vile. Wonder if I could start a fire and then put out the fire. Think maybe. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go piss for that. Oh, I found the fire, by the way. Favorite concert? Nice. You have to tell me which concert amateur, but first I gotta piss. So I'm going to be right back. Be right back, chat. Oh, I'm not gonna get a chair with a built-in toilet. That is vile. Absolutely vile. Anyway, I'll be right back, though. If you're new, follow the channel, social media. I'm playing ads so we avoid more ad. So the channel Prime Gaming, or say don't get it later. All right, Adge. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Alright. Yeah, no gamer chair. That would be cursed. You're saying health. I don't think I've ever heard of health. Who is health? Yes, Carpenter brought in Desire. I'm guessing they did music in Max Payne 3, which would make sense. Sounds like fun though, amateur. Also, I got the triangle. Why does this guy have a triangle? I'd kill him. Alright, chat, so they don't let you murder people. We know that now. Very important information. Very important indeed. Alright, let's see. What did I have again for items? Oh, yeah. I don't have the old plank yet. I have a plank, but not the plank. Oh, the gnomes spawned this door. And there's the fish. And opened a third door. That's my garden. Wait, no, it didn't. The park. Boned idiot. So why did I want the fish? Retrieve dead goldfish. Don't know yet about that, but we'll see. Have I watered all of the stuff yet? Okay, I feel like there's another plant somewhere. Oh, so I don't think I burned down that couple's house yet. I should do that. I'm gonna burn down their home, chat. Wait, what the hell's this? Oh, just a molehill. A mole just lives there, huh? Okay, okay. There's some pretty speedy stuff going on. I don't know why I need the purified stone. I'll scout it out. I tried. Burning down their home. Alright, there we go. You know, it actually is pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie. You can do things remarkably fast. Also, why do our... I guess we are kind of small, aren't we? I'm a gnome. Oh, hey, hold on. Alright, back to the church. Let's see, Saros. Why have I heard of Saros? I recognize that name and I don't know why. Like, I know the name Saros. I can't quite put my finger on it. I guess the better question is, where the hell are the symbols? Spirit. Ah, yes, Returnal. That's right, that's right. Alright, that answers that pretty well. Alright, I think now we go to bed. Okay. Yeah, they did. They did. I felt like I was still watching me. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That would make sense. Returnal. Eternal, huh? Alright, you think the fisherman is here? He is, okay. Alright, so he doesn't want my fish. Can't go that deep in the water either. I can only give one of the kids an item right now. I could buy something, right? Oh, capitalism. What could I buy? Strange disc. Old metal. Piss. Oh wait, I'm broke! Someone is going back and releasing games on Steam. I heard recently that people or game devs are trying to bring console exclusives back. I don't know how accurate that is, but I've been hearing that through the grapevine. Trying to bring back the world of exclusivity or something. Alright, the apple. Oh, the gnomes know what I did. What do you think this guy's doing back here? You think he's still just chilling? Yeah, just eating his egg ball. I heard the world of exclusives might be coming back. It is highly possible. Okay, okay. I have the apple. I think I want to do the apple over here. Get the worm, kill the guy. Okay, hold on. Alright, feed the bird. Get a key. And then the guy. I mean, I know how to get to him. About the concept of video game exclusives. Yeah. Which I get it, but at the same time, it's might suck again for a lot of people. Service for a church is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. That's a D-man. I would agree. Alright, let's see. Sir, would you like my worm? Alright, so it just killed them. That's all it did. Oh, it opened this path. This wasn't open before. It made a bridge. Hey, the fish is back to life. Hey, there we go. You think I could take the guy I just murdered and put him back there? I don't like that I traded his life for a fish's. I feel kind of bad. Not like I'm bad enough to give it back, but like... a little bad. Chat, would you trade a man's life for a fish? Let's see. I also traded a bird's life. True! And why did I want the living goldfish? Be happy in there. Okay. Oh, okay, well, that's new. Maybe the fountain's flowing now? The fish being happy enough? I would say that's pretty good. Let's see. I think it was left, right? Immobilizes me. I died to the mate. What? I got squeezed. I got flattened. Ah. You must be the new gardener. Ah, fuck you, man. Alright, let's see. There's no one of us disguised as an ordinary worm. Oh, yeah! Find a way to get rid of it. We have to conclude our conversation. I'll now send you back. Okay. So I have to find someone who can kill a worm. Alright, chat. This time I can help the guy in the shitter. Alright, this time, speedrun mode. Speedrun mode. Ready? I also don't know where the bus takes me is the other dilemma. Alright, brakes, that's fine. Alright, speed wiping. Maybe for that guy. Let's see. Go, go, go! Okay, hold on. I thought the old woman would actually be kind of helpful there. I don't think I have it yet, nor do I have enough money for anything. But I do have enough money for the guy in the crapper, I think. Okay. Now that guy, we're gonna find out what happens right now. As we speak. First, I do need a 20% here. There's something of the ore. There you go, 20%. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit.
I have two. I mean, I feel like if I get the sandwich, it might even come in handy later. Anyway, let's just go back to the garden, I think. Second Ecdycis mission. No, this game came out a while ago. The game is decently old, apparently, as funny as that sounds. Maybe I had to kill that gnome, I don't know. Years old. Yeah, I just didn't have a lot of players. Like, gave the 12 players someone. What? Seems in shock. They have a scythe? Well, do some scythe covered in blood. Give me a blue coin. Huh. This looks like a gardener. Alright. There we go, hold on. Speedrunner. That is a pretty funny name. I unveiled something. What? Shy idol? Huh. What? Hold on. Apparently work. Apparently. Hold on. I think it's afternoon, right? Do you think I go back to the house? Back to the tent? Five minutes, 59. Hold on. What's the category? Is it best ending or something? Or like true end? Won't spell for now. I'm guessing it's like the best ending or something like that. Alright, I didn't know that I should do that.
Oh no.
Locked. Under construction. Okay. Oh, the coin. Weather's starting to change. The rain watered all the flowers. Holy shit, wait a minute. Huh. Maybe I should check on the lady back there while it's filling up, I think. All endings 3840. Alright, that sounds more like what I would be thinking. Can I take the scythe? Let's see. Honestly, this game is kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is kind of a cool game so far. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. I wonder if we could grab the thing from the wall. Like right here, right? Nah. A valiant effort. Go. Let's see here. Now that it's raining, what happens? I was like, this guy just chilling in the rain now, apparently. Wait, can I not light any more fires in the rain now? It's raining. honk is 41? What do you mean the honk? This one. I want to go back to the garden in a moment. Go. Okay, cool. Maybe it was garden progress to get him out gardening done, or did I break the gnome that time? I don't actually know. It was one of the two. Go. Hold on, what's this? Oh! The kid's trumpet! Hold on! Wait, did I get the egg ball this time? No, I don't think I got the egg ball yet. Hold on, I can still buy it. Wait, it's not open yet. Oh, shit. That'll be open already. When I get the symbols, I got it. Hold on. Fish. Oh, that's fine. They left because of the rain. No, I just like they show up like nighttime. It's weird. I like how the fire still works in the rain. It's because it's not raining in this one. How much money do I have? 7 money? Okay. The apple I can't get till later, I don't think. Well, actually, I could get the apple early if I should just buy the thing. Why would I want to wait? Is the question. I'll have for the worm. I mean, honestly, I have enough for the office key. Fuck it, let's just buy it, right? Let's see if we can do it early. Okay, yeah, I think it was over here, right? No, it was back a little bit more, I think. Also, I have the lighter. I could just go the other way. Yeah, let's go this way. It'll be fine. I have the boat. I can get the idol. I can get the purifying object. There's a Raggedy Ann game. A Raggedy Ann game, huh? Wait, is that like based on that one doll, the fucking Annabelle? That would make sense. So it's also a little bit weird. So I have everything watered this time. I know that much is for sure. I don't have to water, but I want to water. Oh, you're thinking, or we just said that game. Fractured Blooms. Fractured blooms. We were just talking about it. Now, where are those symbols? So why does the blue coin help here? We'll see. Good morning, Birdie. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. War Memorial. Yeah, I desecrated it. Hell yeah. Wait, that's the church. I wanted to give the guy the egg ball. Alright, so just have the lighter. I guess I'll burn the opening, right? Just open it, why not? I don't think I have enough money for the other kid. I wanted 2 coin. I don't think I have 2 coin. So I don't think I do. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, the flowers, that's right. Wait, what the hell? A flower gem? No, it's here. Wait, hold on. Haha. Oh, wow. Hey, I have enough money now. Wait a minute. Protect Gnome Chomsky. Oh, I'm not protecting him. We got a flower gem. Why would I want the flower gem? That becomes the real question. Does it say what it does? Oh, hold on. Flower gem, right? A gem in the shape of a flower. Have I seen that? No. I don't think I have yet. I'm gonna want the revenge? Hey, they get all the revenge they want. I'll wait for it. I'll wait and see what they do. Alright, well, I have some money left over. Honestly, if I go to the office right now, let's go to the office of the employees there. Fuck it. Makes sense to me. You have no idea the guy you like that? They know. Oh, so how you doing, Bernstein Butcher? We doing good today? I want to see what she says when I enter her office. Idiot. Alright. Time to get the worm. Doing alright? Nice. I can't complain. Doing alright today. I would say I'm doing quite okay. Wait, do you think that... Hold on. Let me get the apple. What did I give the worm to the girl with the scythe? No. I know it won't work on the... Maybe the shopkeeper? Let's look around town. We have time. Let's see. The bottom right completion. Yeah, so the goal is you want to garden and make all the gardens look nice. But since this is a horror game, the actual goal is not gardening, but finding out the mystery behind the horror. Which, we do not know yet. Yeah, so killing the guy lets me get the bridge. That's right. Yeah, no, it was not a straight tune. It's not off topic at all. It was nice. I enjoyed it quite a lot. It was a nice game. An enjoyable time as well. A flower gem? We have a few options right now. He bought Saros, so we have fun with Saros. Alright, let's get the worm. Let's see here. Do you think it's his house? No. Well, I can check the new area really quick. You're off on Tuesday too? Nice. And it sounds like quite a lot of people are excited for Returnal. Look at the flower gem here. Dude, what the hell is that permanent light? What? There we go. I know I have to wait until time passes. I'll do it right here, why not? A lot of pretty vases. No. Key to unlocked. It's not that. So if I go the wrong way in the maze, that's probably bad. Wait, what? Dude, I can't see shit. What do you mean the darkness is closing in? Is that... Oh, I guess I've never stayed out beyond midnight. Well, now I know what happens when I stay out too late. Ah. You must be the new gardener. I'll be scared, man. Alright. Okay. Hey, this time will be a lot faster. Ready? I won't blow the horn that much, Pan Cupboard. I'm sorry. Sorry for making your dog bark. I won't be a menace. Let's see. Do it again. I don't even have the horn. Can't do it again if I wanted to, chat. I don't. Ready? Let's do this. I think I actually need about like 60% of this garden filled before I do anything. Hold on. Alright, come on. Alright, there's the bird. There's the hammer. Garden key. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, actually, I remember what I wanted to run out. Hold on. We'll only break the gnome first and see if that's what makes it happen. Ah, of course. That was tea time young. Tea time on. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you having a nice day of work so far? They can't complain here. So I'm guessing there's probably an ending tied to, if I had to guess, cutting all the white flowers. Doorknob. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Oh, you don't have to garden. Huh. Kind of funny. You don't even have to do it. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've seen the snail race once. Decision Man gameplay. It really is. Alright, good. Let's see. There's the camp. And should be corn here, right? Yeah, corn. Okay. Should be good. Almost there. It's corn. It is corn. Wait, I hope I made it back before morning started. I think I did. Alright, I can water the plants. For free, I might add. For free, chat. Incidentally, that'll change the weather. And... Wait, what? Wait, where is the right way? I think you have to enter with confidence. If you don't enter with confidence, you won't find the thing, maybe. Like, that might be the actual answer, I think. Which would make sense. Whoa, wait, they're still broken? Holy shit, wait a minute, I didn't do that. Wasn't me. Uh-oh. How to gain confidence? That was the question. There's an item. Oh, maybe it's the compass. That, oh my god, that would actually make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Right, we forgot about that, chat. But yeah, we didn't find the compass this time. Hold on. It's pretty perilous. There's a lot going on. You already get a bone? I think I did already get a bone. Alright, so I was right about that at the very least. Let's see. Trumpet. Idle. Has been pretty cool. Game's pretty damn solid at the moment. I'm enjoying it. There we go. You're not open yet, that's fine. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I don't have the lighter. Oh, shit. Huh, I didn't think that through. Horrified? I am pretty horrified, actually. It has been pretty terrifying, if you ask me. Okay. That's this way. Bar on the other side. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess I never opened the door? I'm a dumbass. I have to walk like an animal. Alright, chat. While I walk like an animal, I have to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. I have to walk like an animal. I can't believe it. There. Let's see now. Give me that. For anything else, it's murder the family. I haven't given the... No, no, I don't have the boat yet. We don't have the boat yet. We should get the boat. Alright, I have to get the worm. Hold on. Yeah, let's go down to the end so I can get the boat, and then I'll get the worm, and then we'll head back. Wait, why am I giving you the bone? Wait, I can steal from you. What? Wait, why? He doesn't need the bone? Why have I been helping that dog? Why am I helping him? Like, friends? Right, but normally friends require some kind of degree of, like... Why am I making friends with that dog? Alright, look at that. Nah. Alright, cool. We fight El Gigante. I don't know how well it's gonna work for me. May I attack later? It'll kill me in my sleep, that's what'll happen. Doesn't eat me? I already robbed him. Chat, I took his boat, remember? I don't like dogs. Well, Symphony of the Night had some evil dogs. Some devilish dogs. Wait, did it have dogs? I don't even remember that. What dogs were in Symphony of the Night? What, Cerberus? I like dogs. I've been giving the bone every time. Dog form? Well, being dog form suck. There's nothing to do in dog form. You don't go any faster than the regular dashing. If anything, we need more useful dogs. That is what I'm learning. Dog form is cuter? That's not always about what's cute yet. Dog goes fast, the backdashing is faster. Wasn't any faster than going fast, quote unquote. Oh wait, I didn't do the hold on. Let's see. That summons the dead. Oh, I should play it by all the dead bodies. Wait, why am I bashing the skeletons when I could be helping them? Hold on. Yeah. So yes. It is the case. Hold on. Was there? I know there's a dead body in there. We'll try on the next loop. I don't want to do this one. I'm hoping the guy's still fishing. I don't even have a bone for him. I thought I had the bone. I don't have the bone for him. Ah, the guy went away. That's fine. Alright, now where was the other dead body? I know there was another dead body. I don't know where. I mean, I could have took the dead body in the thing really quick. We have time now. So I'll be waiting. Although I'm surprised, because, like, I just don't have a bone. I broke the skeleton. What? Wait, do I not just... I do have a bone. He just doesn't want it. He's an ingrate. Oh, there we go. Alright, chat, you happy now? I get... Wait, why does he want a bone, though? You can pet him. Huh. I mean, I already robbed his house. Is it not that? Oh. Yeah. So I did have a bone. Hmm. Let's see here. Alright, strange key. Do you remember what strange key opened? No. Oh. Maybe she just wants meaningful employment, Chaz. That's so wrong. Okay, so one side of the maze will kill me, and the... Wait, no, it won't. Now I can just go in the maze, I think. Ah, that's what I did. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I was right. Now, at this point, we can go all the way in. So, did I die with the compass? Maybe I did. Maybe there is 2 routes. No? No, there's not. Other skeleton was in the mushroom area. Ah, the Automod gotcha. What? Oh yeah, there was. You're right. There was a skeleton in there. That's right. There was. I remember that. So why is this maze here? Wait, was those the symbols? Chat, I now have the child's band formed. Because I have everything, right? Oh, I didn't trade the egg ball yet. Hold on, I should probably do that right now. Would have been the letters? Which letters? The ones we saw? Garden. It's probably a stand for garden or something. Dead body in the car trunk. So that one's a oh, wait, hold on, that's right. Skeleton in the mausoleum under the bridge. Gosh, I remember the mushrooms. Yeah, I remember this one. So I already got the one in the church. I don't think that's a mausoleum. I mean, maybe it's a mausoleum, I don't know. We got the one in the church. We got the one by the mushrooms. I got the one under the bridge. The dead body, the other dead body that you're talking about hasn't spawned yet. Oh god, good crack. Watch. See? Nothing's in there yet. In fact, I don't think it's fresh bodies. I think it's only skeletons. I already did this one. VJ Smith, thank you for everything. No! Who subs? Going to Ray the Great and Mark Wilson Hamlin. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice as well. It's payday. Nice! You can get some dank retro game with it. Does sound promising. Let's wait 1 hour. Let's wait 2 hour. And 3 hour. Just in case. Alright, key. You have an eBay tab open. At some point, you'll acquire all your grails, as they call them. Call them grails, I hear. Alright, chat. Let's find out what happens when the band finally gets to play. Can't believe this pervert's watching me sleep. Do you think she's still living in the bathroom? Yep. She's living in the walls. Why would I... Oh, the water! Holy shit, that's what it's doing. Okay. So I did calm her dead body, that's fine. Alright, the snail eventually will cross that line. We're gonna make sure we can let the snail cross this time. Before I forget to do that. So close. Oh yeah, he's getting there. I mean, I could try and, like... Is there anything else we wanted? Oh yeah, I wanted to kill the guy in the fisherman. That's right. Wonder who killed the lady? Good question. Let's see. Well, hold on. I'll play a flute for him. See, Charlie wasn't real. He's not affected by the flute. He wasn't a real guy. Let's see now. It's not just him and the worm, it's also him and the bird, apparently. Alright, there they are. Let's see. Alright, well, I formed the school band. Am I happy with that? I don't know if I'm happy with that. I don't have any money. Okay, let's see here. I'm a broke bastard, chat. Okay, back over here. I need like a wrench or something to fix that guy's pipe or something. You think I can play that song with a bird? No. Birds get no songs, chat. Let it be known. We'll check on the church in a moment, because I think there's a notice, but first. Yay. I'm pretty happy. Guess it makes sense. Wait, what if I look at his grave? He's alive now, right? Loves you. Young girl's not charity? Yeah, apparently not. Alright, now to the church. Maybe it's the door on the church. Here. No. Let's see. Whoa, who the... Oh, is that a ghost? That's a ghost. Hey, the dead gardener? She wasn't dead. Oh, I know already. I checked on that guy, remember? Pretty sure I did. I know another guy's gonna die later today, and it's when I steal that guy's pizza. I think I have to let the events of the game actually start unfolding, because I don't think I've been doing that as much. Wait, N? Oh, there's a fence. That makes sense. I wonder what that family's doing whose house I burned down. Do you think they're alright? Nah, I think they're just watching the fire. They don't seem to really be doing much beyond that. Alright, I want to break into the shop anyway, because it'll be funny. How do you think the egg ball guy's doing? You think he got his food? Chat, I'm just doing it for the love of the game is the funny thing. Let him know your next move. Maybe we check the tent back here. Is there blood yet? Oh, it's a scarecrow! Now it's blood. Oh, that's probably who died. They probably died there. Alright, let's see how that snail is doing. You think he went any faster? Go, buddy, go! You're right there! Oh. Sorry, I had to do the big stretch. Alright, I guess I'll just, like, wait an hour, see what happens. Maybe check on the school band. I see a light in the distance, kind of trippy. Now, let's see. Alright. Let's check on the snail now, shall we? And to check on the snail. Oh, come on, man. Hurry the fuck up. I still need an ore. I don't even think we've seen the end of the week yet in game. Like, I don't think we've seen that yet. I think the snail won. Oh, look, he's so close. One day. It is a game with a lot going on. We're supposed to be good gardeners, but right now there's a mystery afoot. It's not there yet. How about before I check on the snail, I see if I can steal that guy's pizza. Yeah, hell yeah, there they are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, mine now. Stole that guy's pizza. Alright, and eventually that guy's gonna die. Chat, it's a sacrifice I was willing to make, okay? Still haven't crossed, huh? bird. Wait, what the fuck? Exactly like in Spider-Man. The very same. Really? That doesn't count as a dub yet? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait, who the fuck would want a pizza now I think about it? Maybe the fish? Dude, you're well over the line. That's not racing anymore. You won. Oh, that was an entertainment. You want a pizza. I can't give a pizza to you. The chat. What do winners get? We don't know. A nice toot on the horn, apparently. Soldier's golden medal. Oh my god, that's what. Okay, now I know what the snail gets. The snail gets the gold medal. Okay. And the deadbeat's about to get ran over by a car, I think. I don't have money for that, though, do I? Ghost calms down. Yeah, see, he died in a car crash. Are you happy someone died in front of you? What a morbid dog. An evil dog, Jed. He's a con man, chat. It's not right. Con artist, if you ask me. Why can't I give her a pizza? I heard a child's laughter. What? That's spooky. Alright, now I better run back home before I, die. Alright, this is the first time we're seeing day 3, by the way. I made a lot of progress while almost never making it to day 3. Well, I should say this is our second time making it to day 3, because I made it here once, apparently. I have no money. I can't afford the gold medal unless the child dies and I steal it. And how could I steal it? Alright, yeah, so this guy, I've talked to him already. I'm not gonna repeat the dialogue. Any forms, at least 4 of them are active here. Each of the souls attached to some kind of idol. Locate these idols and bring them to the church. How many idols do I have? I have the gnome idol, the small idol, the shy idol, and I'm missing one, I guess, right? Probably one more idol that I'm missing, I think. Yeah, I can check right now, in fact. Gnome idol. Short idol, shy idol. And that's it. What? That was not my beautiful home, chat. What? Oh yeah, the bus comes on this day. I feel like there's an ending that is leaving. Yeah, doing alright, honestly. Not doing too bad. Well, I'm guessing they killed this person. Hmm. They're laughing at me. Hmm. Dude, it's so quiet. I can check the church and maybe the other spot. This is kind of new territory right now. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the church, right? That makes sense to me. I feel like the church is smart. Oh, how's the fish doing, actually? Hold on. Pretty happy. Okay. The park. Still can't open that. Did I break the art? No. It's so weird having no, like, music or anything. What is this? What the fuck? Can't go in the church. Locked. Maybe I have to murder every gnome. This is so weird right now. Wait, the mist is closing. Oh, it's in Misty. Right, it is. Fuck you mean I'm dying to the mist? What? You got lost in the mist. The fuck you mean I got lost in the mist? What? Ah. Why? Why was I lost in the mist? Huh. Okay, hold on. I missed the right way. Ha 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 ha. Does sound about right. Progress in main menu. Yeah, let's see here. Items obtained, mysterious flowers watered, ghost calm. There were 7 ghosts. Wait, 7? Well, let's try getting all the potted plants now, I think. Hold on. It's odd. See, I don't know. How many people did I kill and or save? Do you know, chat? Thank you. Follow. Like, I don't know how many. Oh, I think it's because I killed everyone. Wait a minute. I think I actually got a bad ending because everyone died. I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, because hold on. The shopkeep died. I got the skeletons. There were 4. Lost and missed. I think it's because I'm a murderer, right? Like, I actually think it may be because I'm a murderer. Because I got the one in the church, the one under the bridge, the one in Mushroom Land, let's say that much. I don't know if it's called Mushroom Land. And there's another one we got, right? There's another one. I got the scooter guy. Got the shopkeep. I feel like I killed everyone, if I had to guess. Like, I actually feel like maybe I killed everyone. Okay, hold on. I don't know which ones. Oh, how's it going? Hey, so you're doing good today. I'm wondering who could it have been? As they say, who could it be now? Yeah, because the shopkeep definitely died. I think was responsible for that. It's slightly been my fault, chat. Whoops, as they call it, I believe. I like how you can't see the scarecrow in here. Howdy, Lizzie. We have them? Yeah, we actually had them since we played Ape Escape 1. There are 2 of them. One of them chases, the other one, the other end. Please. Is chase, as they say. That sounds right about that. I still feel like I want the band to play. Maybe, well, I still want the pizza, though. You need his bones? Nah, I already got the bone for the dog. I'm so confused on what I did or didn't do, though. Oh. I know something happened, but I don't know what. Something did indeed happen, chat. What was it? What could it have been? That right there is the question.
Oh no.
That guy just pay me money? I think he did. I know, chat, I do need to play a brief edge. I guess I'll do it now. Like to avoid the edge of the channel. Prime Gaming edge. Wait, did I not get the trowel yet? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't go for the dead guy. Well, hold on. I'll call him this one. Hold on. I don't have the lighter yet. I don't have the other thing yet. Actually, was I getting paid for gardening? Was that where I got a lot of my money from last time? Maybe I was getting paid for gardening. Wait, there's a lighter in the park? Oh. That's pretty cool, ain't it? I'm too broke for the metal, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. Hold on. Got a coin out here. I did not call them all the ghosts. Yeah, because I did miss that guy. Maybe I didn't get all the ghosts last time, chat. Maybe I just didn't. They definitely don't remember going for that guy. Maybe I did. I don't know. Did I? I don't know if I did. No, I did miss him. Maybe you die on Monday. Maybe you don't actually last that long. Maybe I did something right. See, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to tell. That's the wild thing. I think I'd rather rob her on another day. Makes more sense to me. Hold on. So run progress. 2 idols. Water the flowers. Alright. Where do I get the apple again? We do indeed have a job, it is true. I think that's enough for the gold medal at the very least. It's so weird, so I heard the sound of something moving in here. I just don't know what, if anything. Not there yet. Plants like music? They could. Yo, hold on. What did I want to... Oh, right. It's the office key. That's what we're looking for. It's the office key. That's right. But I don't have enough money, do I? Hold on. How much money do I got? Did you tell me? I feel like maybe it'd be worth it to, like, see the end of the events, like, unfold naturally. As right now, I don't actually know how the events are unfolding. I think that's causing a bit of a problem. Nah, the moles are a trouble, apparently. Trouble? Trouble? Alright, well, let me burn down that one house. Actually, what if I just... let's just see what happens. I think this might be the best time to do it, honestly. I need a bench. Hold on. Something ain't sitting right. I don't know what it is. But I do know that if enough time passes, we're good. That's the end of day one. Also, in that case, nice. Now back to the house. Although, who haunted me? Wait, was it the Stewie Griffin character who haunted me? Or I'd see something, I don't actually know if it did. I had a gnome see me. Why did I have a dream of a gnome? Is it because of the idol? May have been, actually. It may have been, Chad. It may have been. In fact, I think it was. I'm also beginning to think maybe I should calm down every ghost. I have 5 of 7. We should calm down every ghost. See what happens if we do it. Let's see. How many bushes does that leave me at, by the way? We are at 5 of 8, so there are 3 bushes I haven't seen, apparently. I'm pretty sure I calmed down this ghost. Did. Well, I know where all the ghosts are, I think. You hear nothing. God, the mysteries. They're already curious, Jet. There's the worm, so you do need the worm. We're gonna want the fisherman. But also, I forgot to check about the snail. Somebody tells me the snail is not making huge progress, but some progress. Alright, so. I'll give him his medal, don't you worry. He'll get his dues, as they call them. Alright, I know I have the lighters, so that's good. Wait, but wait, why is this ghost down here? What? I thought he had a ghost, didn't he? Oh shit, I forgot to buy the egg. Oh, wait, no, that's because we went with the snail this time, that's right. So I can't. Alright, I'll focus on ghost then. I never got back the fish, by the way. Hold on. You're supposed to get the fish. Should be right here. Alright, we're gonna find the guy again. Or go outside, go to the island, revive the fish. I think maybe after I come to the island, maybe it's here. Why do I want the fish? Why the fuck do I care about him? There's so many questions to be had. Apparently he doesn't care about his owner. Alright, hold on. How many ghosts am I at? I am at 5 of 7. 5 of 7? Hold on. I'm missing a ghost, aren't I? I am pretty sure that I am indeed missing a ghost. I got the one in there. There's the guy coming up who I haven't killed yet. Yet. We're not gonna go down there. I feel like going there's a bad idea. I did find another hedge though, so I'm 2 hedges down. Also, what kind of monsters carries a live fish in their pocket? Alright, so hold on. You're 1. I guess I can count them. Oh, wait. No, I think I know they are. I know they are. I know who I missed. Okay. Or did I? Do I know who I missed? Fuck, I don't know. Well, let's see how the snail's doing. Okay, 1 mushrooms, 2 mausoleum. He's not winning yet. Mushrooms, mausoleum, car, bridge. I don't even know the 7th ghost. Maybe I haven't discovered the 7th ghost yet. It's at 10 p.m. to the snail. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I thought maybe the fisherman had one, but I guess he doesn't. Thought he would. Maybe he don't. Okay, so we got the gardener. Wait, why is there not a check mark on the gardener, though? Oh, wait, paddle? 8:30? Where is this? I've had the hint the whole time. There's also something with the computer I haven't solved yet. I have half the compass and half the purified stone. There's also a church key that's inside of a building I'm in yet. I haven't been to a crypt. I haven't even seen the crypt yet. I have half the ferry. Hold on. Third shift? That sounds pretty cool. Hold on, chat. The answers are right in front of us. No, I am not seeing them. Alright, well, let's see what happens with the snail before anything else. I think we have more of an idea. I'm missing a whole... Well, maybe I find these things. It was a fence. Wait, a fence. This is a fence. A computer. All right, we have to... I can go there right now. I can look at the computer again. Why is the ferry at night while the moon is at a certain light? Paddle. There's, I'm looking for a fence of some kind. Vertical wood fence. That's a good way of looking at it. Not here. It's not vertical wood. Probably on someone else's lawn, if I had to guess. Compass is very important, and there's the strange disc we never bought. Wait, the paddle! No. Oh, the paddle would be in a boathouse. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. This computer, smart. We'll try that on the next cycle. Mainly because this one we're doing snail gaming, I guess. If I were a wooden fence, where would I be hiding? Wooden... Yeah, wooden fence. The thing is, I also have two 8:30 a.m., so I have to remember that, too. It's not a singular 8:30 a.m. I mean, the only thing that really looks like is the back garden over here. Something I would be missing is I haven't really been looking at 8:30. It's 8:30 a.m. somewhere. The gardener shack. That's all. Yeah, right here. Right, you're right. A severed hand. Wait, severed hand. Fuck. Wait a minute. It's right here. It spawns right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't making him. Lincoln will be doing good. There's no way 8:30 on day one. It might be. Honestly, it might be. I haven't really been looking, so it totally could be. Let's see if I can check on the computer right now. No, it has to be AM, not PM. Normal. Oh, you're having a normal night. Oh, so I'm dumb. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. I hear it's a normal night. Okay, I am 90% sure it's probably something to do with the strange disc. That makes a lot of sense. And we're trying to discover the mystery of this game. But also, who would want a pizza is the other question. You would want a pizza. What's on it? I don't know. But I stole it from that guy, and as a result, he dies. Which is admittedly kind of funny. Alright, let's make the snail win his race already. We're committing to the snail. I think we said 10, right? Wait, 10. Okay. Okay. This is a proud snail. Anything more than being proud? Is that it? He's proud? Really? He's proud, huh? You come out here. Oh, there's money in that. Oh, shit. It didn't open anything for me. We do get a person out here at 10, near 11. I can check on a ghost. Well, why do I care if he's proud, though, chat? That is the question. I will respect him. Oh, we'll see how much respect he gets. Hmm. Hmm. You bet I'm glad Chad enjoys the name Speedrunner. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll go back to the house. Our house. The snail really didn't do anything, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he would. He kinda didn't. Kind of a letdown, chat. I had a nightmare about a gnome. I didn't have the child that time. Oh, wait, by Monday! That's today! So I am, that was a timeout. Yeah, so Monday's the last day. You just die, I think. Yeah, Post My Nuts killed me. So you have a two-day loop to find out what the fuck's going on here. That's why this is here, though. Because you have enough money, you can just go away. Otherwise, you die because of the fog. That makes sense. Yeah, think of the flu. Alrighty, Chad. Now it's beginning to make some sense. Alright, let's quit the title. I don't need to die again. No, we're not gonna be able to do anything. I guess I gotta check on the snail. Actually, let's check on the snail. Fuck it, it's day 3. Maybe something happens with the snail, right? I'm too early to sleep. I think I broke the game, chat. Well, I mean, it doesn't really change what I wanted to see. That's weird. A little bit. Oh, I have something I can try. What if I cut all the white flowers? They killed me. Oh, we got an ending. Okay. New death. Okay, okay. So, 8:30. 8:30. Let's try this out. Ready? How's the athlete? Are we doing good today? Alright, let's see now. Let's see. 8:30. Let's see now. 8:15, 8:30. Okay, hold on. What? What? I didn't see it. It's 9. $8:30 Sunday. Sunday wouldn't make much sense, I don't think. Wait a minute. I found it. I found it. I know where it is. It's behind it. That is fucking devious. What? I'm doing good. Doing good. Hold on a minute here. Fact, I wonder if I can just look behind it right now. And there's a money back here. I got the hammer. Alrighty, but now I have the paddle. Let's see where that leads, shall we? That is the question. That indeed is the question. I think it's 8:45 when the thing spawns, by the way. There we go. Wait, why do I care about this bird? I actually don't think I do care about the bird now I think about it. Wait, I have to have the key. Oh, shit. No, I didn't, actually. Hold on. Alright, doing self, and hope you're doing good today. Bird up indeed. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I don't know why the snail matters yet. That is a bit of an odd thing. I don't know why the snail matters just yet. Or the corn. I'll find out, but I'm not sure why. Give me 1 second, too. Paddle the snail. Well, there's something on that island. It's a new area. Imagine there's more. No, there's not more gardens. There's only 3 gardens. No, we're not gonna eat them. Kind of morbid, chat. Well, morbid. Let's see. Do you think this guy just gives me money? Honestly, maybe it is progress. I think it actually might be, like, general game progress. Before anything else, I'm gonna make the game start raining. Get the rain started and all that. I think it's smart to get all the percentages and like it's a huge unlock for basically what is nothing. Okay, let's see now. Oh, hold on. Alright, paddle. There goes to be some gardening. Oh shit, dude, there's another... Wait. Oh, it brought me to the garden. Remarkably early, I might add. So why would I want to come here so early? Is it really just the lighter? Why would I want to come here so early? Huh. Running we are. How much money do I have? Alright, I have enough for these two. Let's buy both. I'm very curious about the world of running. How's the game? Very curious. There's a mystery afoot. We don't know what it is. And we shall discover said mystery. Whoa, hold on. The last body! I found it! Wait, what? No, it's not supernatural. FH post. Seen or felt the presence of at least 5 mysterious spirits. 5? Tall man, always errands of chasing a prey. Short man, childlike, reckless, always running about. That's Stuart Griffin. The shy, not harmful. The gnome, weaker spirit, but should not be underestimated. Who's the last one? The worm, probably a very young spirit, is not clear what it wants. How many spirits invaded this town is still a mystery. Got aware of the existence of magical idols. Alright, mystical statues. So must be done with them. Alright, but what? Yeah, it's actually a bridge. What if I turn this back? We now know what to do with the dog! Bunch of onions. Frying pan. The corn, probably. Wait, I have the corn. Butter. Am I making buttered corn? Warm butter. Popcorn. Oh, shit. Ooh, who the hell would want popcorn? Well, I have it. The church key! Oh, shit! Where's the house? Okay, I have popcorn, I have the church key. I'm gonna grab this early just in case. Not the flower gem. Bird does not want popcorn. How about the woman? You want popcorn? It could be player 2. Could be. No, she doesn't want popcorn. Well, let's get to the church, huh? I feel like the church is a good idea. Like, get the flute. There's a lot to do in the church right now. I wonder if the symbols would also wake up the guy. Well, first off, let's open up the church, I think. Although, the church door is probably the one right there. It's probably not this one. Yeah, that's right. So the church door is going to require me to come back at midnight. Until then, it won't really matter. Oh, I already had that. I guess the snail is always racing, if I had to guess. Like, that would make sense to me. Well, let's keep looking around for now. Let's give the bone to the dog. Oh, I can get all the ghosts too this time. I should probably do that as well. Okay, good. But I need that holy item. We might actually need that now. And I'll pet him too, because I might need to pet him. We don't know why I want the fish yet. We're not sure on that one. But I don't need to be sure, because I can get it right now. What the hell am I doing? I forgot, I can get the fish straight up, chat. Gotcha. That's your dog. Why? I'm about to befriend the statue of the dog, though. Found the statue of the dog. But that didn't seem to work. Huh. First off, I got the apple. Let's make it quick. There's the bird. That's some of the hand? Maybe the hand's from the fisherman who died. Well, I should say will die. That dog doesn't like me. I don't know why. I have the bridge now. I have the worm again. To the someone else. I'm a cat person. But I gave him a bone and I pet him. Did my due diligence, chat. I have the trowel, right? Yeah. Let's see. Excellent. This will be doing good. It looks tight. It is tight. That it is. That it is. I'm enjoying it. It's been fun so far. It's been a good time. Trying to learn the mysteries of what's going on. And we're not too sure on what they are yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll learn it. In due time. Okay, the modern mist. I don't know if I'd call it mist. I know, really quick. What did we have again? This is the chicken area. Oh, no, it's not there. I don't know if the compass. I don't know why I don't have the compass. Or like ribbon, sequel to mist. Suppose that is also a good way of putting it. Pick it up. Yeah, well, come on in. If I break the body, do I get anything out of it? No. Not yet. Grunn. Oh, yeah, Grunn. I need to play an ad, by the way. I'll do it, and then we'll check out the church, okay? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Play in a moment. Probably about now. Well, whenever it plays. It should autoplay, probably. Also, I guess I was cleaning the gardens. I feel like there's money in the gardens. I know one of these had money. I don't remember which one it was. Edge. Indeed, Edge. I have enough for the egg ball. Oh, I can buy the children's band. Wait a minute. I could actually get the band. I should buy that. I like just enough money. Let's see here. It's not that one. I feel like that comes later.
Oh no.
I don't know. Last time I randomly found money. I don't know why. Well, that was one of the ones that randomly had money, I guess. Like, I should have enough for more coin, right? It should. Well, I should probably go to the homeless man before anything else. Before I forget. Did I play the flute for this one yet? No. Alright, nice. Not there. I mean, I guess I'll go get the holy item, right? And then the other idol. I feel like we're gonna need the holy idol. Like, it makes sense that we're going to be grabbing it. Didn't want to be on the boat at night, too. I think so, right? Oh, snert. Hmm. There's the bike. The boat. I think boat wanted me to come back at nighttime, like actual night. I was like, when the moon was out at a certain hour. Alright, welcome back from the ad, by the way. So I think I have just about everything we need for now. Like, let's see. Oh, I need the shy idol. We haven't grabbed that yet, have we? No, we're missing one idol we never got. That's fine. We have the flowers. We have 5 of 7 ghosts. We have 7 of 8 potted plants. I'm missing 1 potted plant, and I'm missing 2 ghosts. One of the ghosts can be in this car in a moment. And then... I'm gonna go back to the main house for a second. There we go. I got the symbols, right? Yeah, I got the symbols. Okay, so I know the maze will kill me if I try coming here earlier. See, the pots are gonna be another thing. I feel like the pots are gonna be necessary for something else. And for right now, I think we can just wait in the church. Outside of gardening progress. Don't know yet. For all I know, the best ending could be, but I'm not too sure. Is the car... Yeah, no, it happens now. Okay. Now we may open this. Alright, nice. There we go. Wait, the time vanished. What? There's no timer anymore. The flower door! The flower gym! Confessional? I have one member of the church. Oh, let's get down there. There's probably the crypt. Alright, here we go. Solid Polaroid. Good job, me. The gnome idol. Respect. Center statue of a tall. I probably need the tall man. Short idol. And shy idol. So I haven't seen the tall man yet. And I feel like that's going to be tied to something else. If I were to find a tall man, where would I find a tall man? We have one more idol that we need to try and find. Before anything else, let's get back to the house. We may eat another day. Probably. I think that is a wise choice. I think before we do this too, we're gonna look at all of our stuff. There he is! So how would I get the tall man idol? I mean, for all I know, maybe the actual answer is, getting everything good in the garden. Maybe just cleaning his garden, right? For all I know, that could be the answer. Isn't back here? We have a couple options. We also have his house. So this room is open to the fridge. What? Oh, jammed. I'm missing one hedge, I think. Also, hold on. Alright, hold on. Tall man. Always observance. Childlike, reckless, always running about. Invisible. See. Well, before anything else... Whoa! Wait, what the hell is this? Seed? I can spread some seed, chat. Where do I find a place to plant a seed? Suppose that is the question. If I were to plant a seed, where do I want to plant it? I'll have to think about that. What do they put in the, like, the little life thing, right? Oh, if I just go back here really quick. Before anything else, I think I should clean up the garden fully. Like, it makes most sense to me. We're already pretty close to the garden being done anyway. It's not like it's gonna hurt. Wait, what here? Did. 2 days? You fucking kidding me? So it sounds like I need to find that seed basically immediately. Until I'd be in that dark forest. He could be, but I don't think it'd be there. The dark forest is weird. It's more of a small thing than a large thing. Oddly enough. Let's see. Alright, I have a little bit more to go, I think. 5% of the garden. Alright, let's see. I also got severed a hand. Oh, what if the dog wants it? Hold on. It actually might make some sense now I think about it. I think there's like a little bit of grass left. Really? Actually just grass? Huh. Before it gets too late, I should probably give the children their instruments. There we go. Mysterious patches appeared. That's right. Okay. So I'm actually that's good. Also, I should save. Not save that woman, but like. Oh. Alright, calmed her. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to check the Polaroids again in a second. But I have a couple of ideas. Dude, the mystery is... What? Well, let's go. To the children first. We must give them their music. I think I'm missing one hedge. Why do I want the school band back? That's the real question. Also... There's nothing in here. This seems like a pretty late game thing, like tied to an actual ending choice to get this. Oh, it's in the maze near the fountain. Not sure turn to a fountain. Turn an idol. He is in a few spots. Wait, did I get all the ghosts? No, I need the guy. The guys later. Okay. So I almost have all the ghosts for what it's worth. I can't get to the maze, sadly. Because if I try going to the maze, I'll die. I don't have the compass because I didn't have enough money. What did I buy that was extra? I guess maybe the office key might be the problem. Well, for now, I guess I can get all the ghosts, but that might be it. Didn't I get 10 after doing the cleaning? Did I? Hold on, let's see. I'll go to the merchant. You might be right. Maybe correct. Wasn't this one, it was the next one. I did! Wait, does that mean I'll get paid more for doing more chores? Oh shit, dude, I should do everything. Zoom Essential Studios. Yeah, we chillin'. Playing a game requires me to harden. Let's see. It's been pretty fun. Alright, so now I actually do have the compass. They're still playing music in the back. Hold on, chat. I think we got this in the bag right now. Trying to discover the mystery of these gardens. 3 idols. We need 1 more idol. Once we have all that, we'll know. God, I can't believe I actually need to do all the gardening is the wild thing. Well, yeah, the snail needs his gold medal, chat. I don't know why, but he does. Snail gonna do with a medal? I don't know. I feel accomplished. Maybe do it by hand. Hey, you know what? It makes you feel like I have a sense of accomplishment. That's why I have to do it by hand. I get to feel accomplished. And then chat gets to... I don't know. Post Ecdycis scissors or something like that. Or Hyper. Hyper's a good emote. They get to put their scissors in chat. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I thought there were 2 more of the little things. I forgot that I had money in it. Alright, hold on. I needed a couple more money, right? Alright, the children have vanished. Wait, I may have fucked up, actually. Wait, because now the children aren't playing music anymore. Maybe I needed them to play music, but I went inside the... Ah, fuck. That may have been bad. That's something similar kind of grass. It does not appear so as nice as that would be. Dude, where the fuck are the molehills? I know I didn't get them all. There's a couple I deliberately didn't go for. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did a shoddy gardening job. Putting that out there. Okay, let's see. Alright, never mind, I got it. Okay, that's good. Okay, hold on. So right now, merchant. You wanted to go to the merchant, see that pay me money. I didn't get paid any money for that. I will take the free sandwich you gave me, because I know it gave me a blanket or a sandwich or something. Haha, idiot. Okay. What about the pizza? He stole that guy's pizza! Okay. You care for a sandwich or pizza? No. Does not appear he would. Why the fish? Why a few questions I might have. Let me see if there's anything in the hole. Really? This is just where you can have a picnic. That's about it. Well, I guess I'll go through the maze. No, I suppose we can. Is there anything else I wanted to check before the maze? I don't remember. I feel like there was. Seems to be unaware of my presence. Oh, shit! The tall man! Oh, God, my back. Oh, that was a good stretch, actually. Oh, I got him! I obtained all the idols. Well, first things first, to the church we go. It's weird, it's looking like a nice, bright, sunny day because I beat the shit out of a guy, I think. That sounds right. That was a blunt object. Whoa. Oh, skeletons. Yeah, I think they took me to the bone zone. Huh. Apparently I'm zoning. They took me to the bone zone. Why the bone? Also, why is it censored outside? I guess it's not. Lady, how do you feel about the bone zone? You're kind of chilling with all of them, right? You reach it. Holy shit, everything's on fire. Oh, hey, wait. Something tells me this is the proper way to go if I didn't fuck up. Which something tells me... Wait, hold on. I have the canoe that I left on the other side. The house is open. World explodes! What are you, Gardener? What are you doing here? Return the idols of the church. Why? Let's trick you somehow. It's magical artifacts, the idols. Together they open a gateway to this realm. Ruler's domain is a terrible dark force. They'll break out and destroy our world. We're already here just outside the house. You must put an end to it. There's only one way to stop this. Quickly take my key to the attic. My blood sword should be boxed up there. And all the move my soul is taken from me, so you have to do this alone. Strike the demon with my holy blade. Go now before it's too late. That was the front door. There's the attic. Okay. My sword. My guiding moonlight, chat. Soul fragment. Huh. Fragment A. Fragment B, I think. I think that was it, right? I don't think I saw anything else. Let's go. Fragment A? Okay. Fragment C? Wait, hold on. You have the sword. Get it even quickly. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Back in our world, you actually did it, and you even got me back my soul. I don't know what to say. No request of mine can be saved. You can forget about the gardening work. It's not that important to me anyway. Thanks for getting my body back here. You're free to go now. Leave the front gate whenever you like. Huh. Can I kill him with a... Can I kill him and take the soul back? Oh, thanks. GG? It might be GG. What about the worm? I can still go in there. Well, I'm assuming that's tied to a different ending. You brought back good ending. Okay, good ending. Yeah, we actually did it. We got the good ending. Hell yeah. The worm sale is probably an extra ending. I have not found one item in one character. I mean, I'm missing 4 endings too. Alright, so where did I get that seed? Where did I find the seed? The guy's house. I need 5 money immediately, and then we need to wait to the last day. Okay, let's do that. We'll do Clock Tower 3 afterward, because honestly, I think we're... Well, there's 2 endings, hold on. Both of them rely on waiting. Yeah, there's 2 more endings I know we can get immediately, and then after... Wait, no, there are 3. I think we get all the endings. Hold on. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be super easy. That was extremely Dutch. Imagine he is quite Dutch indeed. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, so I didn't get all the spirits. So, here's what I think. I think one ending is tied to all the hedges. I think one ending is tied to all the spirits. I think there's an ending tied to just doing the gardening and leaving. And then there's an ending tied to, I don't know, actually. I don't know. There's also the snail that I didn't totally do. Well, the seed. First off, we should get the seed now. We should get the seed immediately. Where was the seed, chat? kind of don't recall. The guy's house. And I need the disc. That's right. Oh, if you have the bone, the dog won't attack you. I get it now. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay, hold on. Also, the children's band. Maybe I'll have to look some of this stuff up. Like, did I even use the popcorn on anything? Anyway, chat, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, this occurred to me. There's a lot I didn't really do. Does it make you all happy? Also entirely possible. Let's see. I can... No. I tried. There's also the boat. I don't know. The boat? Hold on. Maybe the Polaroids can... Yeah, I never used the purified stone either. Purified stone can be alive in the good ending. Alright, so I'm guessing some of the stuff I did here probably, like, the fairy probably didn't matter. I probably just needed the idol. I didn't go for the actual hint. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Well, that would make some sense, I suppose. Right, let's go to the other garden really quick. Wait, did I not play the ad? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't play the ad, chat. Let's go. Okay, strange disc and office key. What ending do you get? That's what I'm wondering too. Like, do you get extra endings if you're not protected? I don't want to really go for every ending on every playthrough. How the hell is the speedrun of this game, like, all endings like 39 minutes? Oh yeah, no, I guess you could just... Shit, hold on. I suppose it does make sense now I think about it. You could just wait it out. Also, I don't have the magic... I didn't go in the church yet, that's why. Apple... House... Book... There's the seed. I'm willing to bet the seed turns into a hedge. Wait, he just has a bone? But what? Why? I don't? Can't say I do. Chat, do you remember who wanted popcorn, if anyone? Maybe that's the cornball. I just didn't think about it. Hi, Roma. Hope you're doing good today. Also, I thought there was a few pretty vases. Like, can I try a different one, maybe? There's one here, right? Like, right here. It only looks like it works in my garden. How you doing, Rummick? Let's see now. Oh, the day has been nice. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to murder the dude. Alright, so I got the worm. Have the key. First week of new job. Laying so far. Very nice, Futoar. Very nice. Hope it's been treating you well. Sounds like it is. It's always good to hear. It's always good stuff. Hold on. Do you think I can give the guy the popcorn? Will he trade? Oh, he wanted egg ball. Who the fuck wanted popcorn? I guess we could look it up. I'm kind of down to look it up at this point. Some of the stuff. Maybe chickens? Huh. Achievement whatever just for achievements. Highly possible. Well, I have enough money to buy the egg ball now I think about it. I might not have enough money. Well, let's go back over to the other side. I can make the money for the egg ball right now. Where's the canoe? I probably should just do the gardening. Because gardening's gonna make a lot more sense than the alternative, which is finding money. Well, I should be able to find the money that I think about too is the weird thing. Like, I can totally find it. Out of the way, chat, while we're kind of like nearing the end of this game, and after we're going to Clock Tower 3, but I like this game. This game's charming. I don't know. That's fun. I like games like this. I'm not sure why it is. I feel like you're building up to a big mystery while doing a task. The task is usually pretty inoffensive and kind of fun. And then the mystery is like, ooh. That exact sound. Yeah, they're really fun. I like Berry. I like the Amanda the Adventurer games. It's kind of like escape room stuff, I guess, is really the way of describing it, right? Relaxing. Yeah, and they're pretty fun. Like, hell, I guess we'll play Fractured Balloons when it comes out, right? That feels really up our alley at this point. You get the mystery, and then you have the, I think it's like gardening. Yeah, because, like, I don't really do a lot of, like, let's say Stardew Valley or Animal... Like, I try Animal Crossing, but usually I drop it. I think what I like about these types of games is you have just enough that it's pretty damn fun, but it doesn't overstay its welcome. Not saying the other games do, but more the idea that the other games, that's the game. Like, that's all you're doing. Usually with these, it's more like supplementary. It's like, oh yeah, no, you're doing something else, but while you're doing it, you have to, in order for progress, you have to do this. To me, just makes sense. How am I so behind on percentages? What the fuck? Oh, it's probably the trash I never picked up. You hate job. Job? Understandable. I know it could be a scary word around here. What's the meme? You use the the J. Let's see. How much money do I got, by the way? Oh, enough. Alright. Job? And maybe we should help the snail, too. Fuck it, why not? I should probably get the flute. So the snail is... he doesn't care, okay. I mean, I have the money. It's not the end of the world. Like, we're not really buying some of the other stuff this time. I know I don't need to go in the hedge maze, so that's gonna be alright. I can have a job application PNG emote. Of course. Okay. Alright, this game, you've seen this one, Phanto? Also, how's it going, Drinkin' and Thabo and Phanto? We're all doing good today. Let's see here. Dude, I'm like barely missing like a fucking like little like scrape of grass apparently. Oh, it's in the bathroom. I'm stupid. There we go. Give me like one blade of there we go. Okay. Wait. It's a molehill? One. Ah, it's a hedge. There we go. Wait, I only get paid 2 money for that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, hold on a minute here. I think I know where to get the money. Oh yeah, chat, what about the fire in that gate opening? I never left through that gate, remember that? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I should go to the boat. I can get money there. I keep last coin there. Oh, wait, did I grab the coin right there? I did. Alright, I think after this one, I might look up the other endings. I'm kind of curious on what I have to do. Is this game addictive? It hits a nice niche. I only think after a while, though, like, you can only play for so long. Like, I don't see someone playing the game more than just a few times. And you probably get all the endings, and then probably don't touch the game again unless you find a way to arbitrarily keep doing it, like speedrunning. But even then, you know, really depends. Like, this game is very similar to Berry, 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 if you remember that one. Did I get the guy in the back? Oh no, I said I was gonna go back for him. There we go. So, it all depends. I'm pretty sure the only really addicting game I played recently was probably Eugenics for obvious reasons. Eugenics. Which would make a lot of sense. The goldfish back in his bowl, Chad. Looked up the endings and without spoilers, seems like most of this other stuff is red herrings achievements. Yeah, so like I said, probably look it up, but from what I can probably take a while to guess on is... For the endings, one of them is the hedges, one of them is the ghost. One of them is just straight up doing your job and leaving, because we never did that. And then the last one, I don't know, actually. I do not know. Let's see here. Now, that would make sense to me. Wait, hold on. I want to check my actual progress. Let's see. Alright, 4-7 goes. Got the flowers. Don't care about the idols. I'm missing 1 plant. And 3 ghosts. Oh, I know what ghost I'm missing. I don't really get it. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't complain here. Hope you're doing well. There we go. There we go. Doing okay? Yeah, it's good to hear. Nice. Alright, so the one of the ladies dies tomorrow, and what was the goal in this game? The primary goal is you're supposed to garden. The side goal is doing a bit more than gardening. Can I go to bed early? No. Well, actually, I could, technically. We're not going to the church this time. I mean, I probably could still unlock the church just in case. Doesn't hurt, right? Ah, fuck it. Let's... Sunday! Okay. Let's see what the plant says now. Alrighty. Wait, did I put the fish back? I did. I hit him. No. I cannot hit the fish. Okay, hold on a minute here. How you doing today, J-Rex? Ooh. Wait, another grave? What the fuck? A sword! Hey, what? Why the fuck did I find this now? Did I kill a man with this? Oh, where'd the homeless guy go? Chat, it's the what, the Japanese honor killing thing. There's a name for it. Samurai would find a wanderer, and then they would test their new blade. Let's see. Throw gardening. If it works, huh? can't slay the man on the spot. They don't let me. Alright, actually, I don't know why I did that. I thought it'd be funny. That's really about it. You know what's funny? There was a scythe. That's the sad part. There actually is a scythe. Oh, the other one's paying to leave. You get enough money and then you just leave. Alright, let's see. Can I slay your ghost? No. Alright, how am I doing on ghost count? Oh wait, wrong one. Ghost count, I'm at 6 of 7. Alrighty. I guess that means I'll just wait? Hold on, how about I give them the, I'll give them the thing first, the symbols and shit. Yeah. When do they show up again? There they are. I can't believe taking a guy's pizza kill. He's so distraught. He fucking dies. Can you imagine that, chat? Being so sad of the loss of a pizza, you drive into a river. Why didn't I slam on the spot and then just use that where it goes? I calmed all the ghosts. So why did I want to calm all the ghosts? You know, maybe I should look up the actual achievement and see how the game, like, what happens now. Wait, was that the last one, or did I have more hedges? Wait, I got all the plant strip. Wait, that was the last plant. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna look it up a little bit. Hold on. Grunn endings. Because I'm actually curious. I don't want to redo it again. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Alright, let's see. Ready? Ready? Okay. What? Oh, no, I already got that one. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Alright, so one of them was darkness, one was drowning. I was right that one would be just the bust. Not the bust, the bus. Okay, so one of the endings is really obtuse, actually. And it has to do with the room I'm in right now. We'll get that one next. One of the endings is literally don't have the purified stone and get the best ending. Let's see. One of them was in... Oh, we already did the maze. There's a dog ending? Oh. Oh, there was a dog ending. Okay then. Oh. Wait, what? So everything I did was pointless. Huh. Yeah, wow. That kind of sucks. Yeah, no, the ghosts didn't matter. I think that's an achievement. They didn't actually matter. One of them is do the best ending, we don't have the stone. One of them is go down this hallway without a key that I already picked up. One of them's have enough money for the bus. And the other one's get the dog ending. I'll call it dog ending. Hold on, chat. Let's. Well, hold on. I still wanted to see what happens with that flower, though. Wait a minute. We actually did. I did want to see what happens with the flower, right? I tried to grow the flower. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Red, give me 1 second. I actually do need to be quite speedy. Alright, hold on, get this out. It turned into a flower. Maybe I can plant it at the grave? Maybe that's the answer? Hold on. One moment, that red. Yes. So I just defiled some... I just made someone's grave nice. That's it. Mist! I like how I died immediately in the mist. Okay, red. Alright, chat, you wanna see the other endings? Let's get them, they'll be fast. Hold on. Oh, I did miss. I don't care for achievements! Alright, ready? Time for the guide? Yeah, time for the guide. Alright, chat, ready? Guide number 1. We're gonna go full speedrun mode. Do I even need the paddle? I'm gonna grab it just in case. Look, it's the dog ending. That's all the dog does. You get mauled by a dog. That's it. Let's see what you think of the raid. What are you doing today? That's a category. No, not speedrunning, get mauled by dog %. How was The Sims? Hope you had fun. How are you feeling, Nelly? Let's see. Okay, so one of them actually is that we do want to be able to, what's the word? Do the gardening efficiently. Keep that in mind. Well, come on in. So much for relaxing. Just decorated. Decorate, don't hate. Well, it sounds like you had fun. Sounds like a good time. Playing a game where you, garden. And then spooky stuff happens. Which it does. We're kind of on the tail end, so we're really gonna have to clock tower 3 in a moment. Yeah, good, just relaxing. That's good. Oh, I don't have anything for that. Makes sense. Wait, did I not grab the plank? I didn't grab the plank of wood. I do like the scissoring animation, chat. It is pretty fun. There we go. Now I can be the scissor man. Alright, we don't need any fire for this, I don't think. Glitz and go. Sounds good. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let's see. And yeah, we'll be chilling. Make sure I'm all good there. That he is. That he is. I don't know, maybe all endings would be kind of cool for this game. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. Oh, I never grabbed the hammer, huh? I did grab the hammer. I guess I didn't. Suppose I didn't, chat. Suppose I did not grab the hammer. Do you know what a hammer is? Let's say I wanted to buy a hammer. That is the question. Alright, anyway, money. I don't know, what did I want to get over here? Oh, I think it was the lighter. Actually, that's kind of a right. Sword. You fine. I'll guard it with the sword. It'd be funny. Wait, but I don't have the I don't have the trowel. That's actually we're trying to get the trowel. I also don't have the bone for the dog. An angry dog, I might add. Oh, why didn't I just take the shortcut? Am I stupid? I might be. Anyway, I don't know how much money I have, but I definitely have enough. I can tell you that much. I wonder what kind of speed tech a game like this has. What kind of speed tech we possibly have is the question. And yeah. Messing with the lever. You just bust the gate with a hammer. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Movement optimization. Yeah, you gotta garden properly. If you don't garden right, you're not doing it. Proper gardening is very important, chat. Oh yeah, apparently Slay the Spire 2 also got into GDQ. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but it did. The cat says moo, they've been Prime Gaming. 41 months. Already? Yeah. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. How's your day treating you? Yeah, they're doing the, on the Blue Sky, they're having like a Wordle thing. I don't know, like, I don't know what they named it, but it has some kind of name. And they're having people guess the games and all that. So the one they revealed yesterday was, yesterday, I guess. I stink. How would you possibly know that? Like, you smell me through the camera? There's more about you than me at that point. SGD That sounds right. You know, of all the random insults I got from first-time chatters, that might be one of the laziest ones. They didn't tell me I look like an ogre. I'd be onto something. What, you have smelling webcams? Like interaction on Twitter, these game reveals. Yeah, like I think it's like you have comments, and then you can like. They're picking, like, the top comments that then let you, decide that way, I guess. I think it's a cheeky way of revealing it. It's probably the best answer. Hey, I have enough money. I still need to finish the garden, too, I think. Almost got it. Yeah, so far the confirmed runs are RE3 and Slay the Spire. And then the run... I don't remember all the runners. Slay the Spire had 4 runners. I'm not going to remember 4 runners off the top of my head. Alright, let's say I got the garden done. I just sleep now. Really sleep, damn. Alright, well, we got one ending done, chat. Doing a co-op run? Yeah, I don't know enough about Slays. Hey, get off my bench, idiot. I feel like I can't kill you. Wait, I need a bench. This one? There. There you go. I think it's early enough, right? I think that counts. Yeah, it's a co-op run, and then the RE3 run is guitar run. I think Crazy Gaming Days got in again, which is pretty cool. Alright, all good. Nice. Yeah, they got in before last AGDQ with RE2. I think it was knife only guitar. Oh, horror of employment. Yeah, we are basically near the end of the game, so we're just getting like cleaning up endings, and we're gonna go to Clock Tower 3. That should be enough. We're doing the ending where you just do your job and go home and don't have any mystery. Two hours, max. Which one? Alright, let's see. You took the bus home. Okay. Oh, you took the bus. What a speedrun, chat. What a game right there. What a game. Can you believe it? What a game. Alright, alright, we're gonna get to one of the other endings now. Ah. You must be a new gardener. I like how they're saying I'm the new gardener. Dude, I did my job and I got the fuck out. I'm not coming back. I am coming back, but... Okay, we have, I think it's 3 more, no, 2 more endings. I already got mauled by the dog. Alright, chat, you excited for this ending? This will be the greatest ending ever. Ready? They pay you enough to take the bus home, that's it. That's a horrible weekend spent. Can you imagine? You just work for free all weekend long, and then that's it? And then you don't do anything else? Everybody's working for the weekend. I have more money around town lying on benches. Also, what kind of, like, payment is this? I'm getting paid, like, literal peanuts. 10 cents? Hey, I have my bench, jackass. They paid me enough for a gold medal. You give it to a snail. Makes sense. I ain't cleaning the guy's lawn. That's the best part of it, chat. I like how I got a random jump scare despite not doing anything all night. What a guy. How you doing, Texan? Hope your day has been nice. Oh yeah, but yeah, I guess RE3 and Slay the Spire, huh? And then we'll find out in about 1 week exactly. In about 1 actual week, we'll find out very quick what gets into GDQ, I guess. Yeah? Alright, let's see. Will this have work? Maybe. Weekend? Nice. It's so far. This guy? That's... You know, again, I'm not going. Probably not. It's that guy. That guy attacks you. That's... What an ending. Alright, I think I got most of the endings. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Do I want to do the ending where I do... Hold on. Let's see. Like, do I want to do this? Yeah, I have one more ending left, and it's like the best ending, but not. I mean, yeah, fuck it, we're right there. Let's do it. I remember how to get it. Alright, chat, let's get the last ending, which is me just not doing everything but not getting it. Ready? Speedrun mode. But before, so we can see the end of it, I need to play a brief battle. I'm gonna do it now. We're doing setup. Ready? Alright. Go, 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 go. Alright, ready? So the jump on gaming edge. Like, alright, so I'll say it. Not if I don't get in, Texan, if me or Nally don't get in. Nally gets in, I'll go. Maybe she gets in Dead Rising 4 or Rat Cage. Could happen. What if Nally doesn't want me? Well, if she doesn't want me to go, then I won't go. But I'm pretty sure I'm not too worried about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Somehow I don't foresee that happening. Sorry, don't want you to go to the event. You imagine? Alright, so someone said if you hit the gate with a hammer, it just works. I want to try that out. I do, you just scatter it away? Planning on for a few days to mini golf at the street in Swede. Mini golf does sound fun. I did not know street was going either. I could. Pat, do I want to go to an event to play mini golf if I don't get in? If I get in, I'm definitely down for mini golf. But see if I get in. I think we need popcorn, right? There's your speed tag. You just hammer the door. Go, definitely part of the mini golf gang. I'll keep that in mind. What the hell did that do? Oh, wait, I didn't float the water there. Let's see. I have a hot pot with Twitch friendos. Nice. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking thing yet. I'm stupid. See, I haven't played mini golf in forever either. I've not played mini golf in a minute, chat. Oh, a week-long vacation is nice. Not a bad time at all. I don't even think I'm going for the full week on my end, though. Even if I get in, I probably want to go like a few days. Admittedly, I don't think I want to go the whole week. So the fire. Did they already announce it? No. It has not been announced yet. It announces on May 1st, the 1st of May. On that day, it shall be announced. Oh, I'm in the wrong corner. May 1st. That's probably the last event, and it's probably the website not fully being updated yet, or like they haven't moved it around. On May 1st, you'll have the full Listo game. Alright, hold on. I have 6 money. Wait, I'm fucking broke. How am I broke? Hold on, let me get back here. I think there was money back here. Oh, there's money in the gazebo, too. I guess I'll grab that. But yeah, it's not, it's, I think that's SGD, or AGDQ, the one that just happened. There's always money in the gazebo. 1 whole coin, chat. A single coin. We found in the gazebo. Alright, there we go. I think I got a bone yet, did I? I'm gonna find a bone in a second, I can tell you that much. Oh wait, no, I know where to get a bone. Did I need the apple? I feel like I did need the apple. Oh no. Ah. I think the butter is basically useless, but I'll keep it in my pocket. I think the popcorn's kind of useless too, now I think about it. Apple gets you strange key. So all you care about with the apple is you kill the bird, but the fisherman can live, I guess. That's fun. Buttery pocket, yeah. Oh shit, did I never actually clean up? There we go. Magpie, yeah. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Hello, Palcom. There we go. I just realized, I think I do need this, don't I? I realized you actually do need the flute. You can't ignore the flute. I thought you could. But yeah, I should blame me with violence. May 1st should be the announcements. So far we only, yeah, we need the shy idol. And then gnome idol. How much money am I at, by the way? Do I have enough? 4. I do have enough. Dude, you don't even need a garden. That's kind of funny. In a game about gardening, you don't have to. I don't need to kill the dude. He doesn't have to die anymore. Hold on. Hold on. So gnome, I got the gnome idol. I got the shy idol. What's the other idol I'm looking for? Not the tall man. There's a 4th one. Kid. Yeah, the boat. I have that. Okay, so I actually do have the boat. That's right. And the Snurt restaurant. Yeah, the Snurt. God, I love that you just beat the shit out of that guy. What a game. You just kill him, man.
No, well,
He's happy I did it. Good job. You executed him. Yep, the weather improves because I decided to murder a guy. I need the flower stone too. Flower stone. Oh, I already have that. Because I just have to grab it. You know, for gnomes. Yeah, you can hit them. Wait, did I not grab the... Oh my god, dude, I didn't grab it yet. Hold on. I thought I grabbed it. Do I have the bone? I do have the bone. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Darn. Okay, but we almost got everything. We'll be good. Can you imagine just, like, dying and then the weather instantly improves? Chat, if I die, I want it to be raining and downpouring. I want it to be, like, thunder and lightning. No positive. Just curious. You got your bone, idiot. Let's see here. Hold on, what did I want? Oh, alright, the boat. That's right. Yeah, like, the sun came, like, it was, like, raining and pouring, and then, after I died, the sun came out, and it was, like, birds singing, and a joyous day. I'd feel sad. Let's see now. Am I watching? Have a good night, Rashtan. Have a good night. Hopefully get some good rest. We're just about done with the game. I got almost all. I think I have all four of the idols. I have all the idols. I just need to make sure I have the crypt key, and then we're good to go. Oh wait, it's right here. I like how the gnomes in this room are permanently broken. I'm not sure why. I grabbed the church key, right? I did. Oh. Alright, let's see. Ready? I have no idea if, well, hold on, are the fires needed? Maybe I don't need the fire. Hold on, I'm gonna not put up. I'm not gonna have fire this time. Hello, Bone Zones. Alright, so everything's still on fire. Alright, yeah, he's gonna tell me to go up. I'm guessing I don't need this guy's soul, by the way. Imagine your soul is RNG. I don't even need the sword. Oh yeah, good point. I mean, I still want it though, you know? I still want this guy's soul, too. Howdy, Bugs Bunny. Hope you're doing good today. Hopefully the day has been nice. Let's see what happens now. Oh, you just straight up die. End of the world. I'm guessing it's anything that happens. All right, chat. 11 of 11 endings found. Holy shit. We did it. Now we go to Clock Tower 3. 6 hours. Not bad. 6 hours for every ending. All right, that sounded about right. I would never have guessed the dog mauling you as an ending, though. I don't think I ever would have guessed that. Boom. All right, who's ready for Clock Tower 3? Grunn. It is a game. A good game, actually. I had fun. I had an enjoyable time. Played about 6 hours. How many... Did I miss any achievements? Let's see here. I'll tell you what I missed. Meet and talk to every character. Apparently I didn't talk to someone. Throw away the pizza box. Really? That's it? That's it? Bring the severed. So I missed the severed hand. I apparently could reach the good ending in 10 minutes. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. You probably could. What is Grunn? It's a game we just beat. Grunn! Alright, I'm gonna plug in Clock Tower 3. I can play an ad right now, so we, you know, since I'm just plugging shit in. Should I just do that? I'll be speedy, chat. I'll be speedy. While I do that, if you want to play the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, then Clock Tower 3. Edge. This. Yeah, Clock Tower 3 has kind of been my backup game lately. I'm not sure why. I guess I'm just liking it again. Because we beat on. Good luck. Thank you, Icybone Shredder. Had that fall back. It's been nice. Mosquitoes. Yeah, oh yeah, the mosquitoes got me, of course. That's it. It was the mosquitoes. Nah, I think it's just kind of nice. Like, it's gonna be weird to say this too, chat. Admittedly, going back to Dead Rising, after a bit, I wasn't liking it as much. Not that I hate Dead Rising, but I'm kind of remembering why I don't mind Dead Rising. If that makes any sense. I mean, you probably know the idea behind that, but yeah, near the back half, I was like, well, now you get to see why we do it casually. Or no resets, I should say, not casual. No resets are nice, but should be good, I think. Ooh. Oh, that's crispy. Okay, that should be better. There we go. Much better. Check challenges. Funny, it's actually not the challenges, believe it or not, Barasu. It's the reset hell. Like every 30 seconds, well, not 30 seconds, like basically every minute you're resetting. And it's just so easy to get on a bad spot and want to reset it almost immediately. Oh, chat, let me do one thing really quick before we do Clock Tower 3. Enjoy the intros. Also, what the hell is going on? Why is this so mobile? Okay. Oh, that would be why. Let me grab. You know what? I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bite out of a brownie. A free brownie. I almost tripped and died. Oh my god! Can you imagine I hit my head and died? There we go. I'm back. All right. Oh, I forgot my eugenics splits are up. It does say Monkey Bite, actually. I think it's like a coffee brand. I have no idea. I got it because my brother gave it to me because an 8 was on it. I think it's coffee brand. Also, I just realized, funny enough, the eugenics splits are up. Look at this. Look, alright, ready? You want to see something wild? Hold on. For tomorrow, we're still going today, but for tomorrow's stuff, watch. Look at these, ready? There are so many fucking splits! Look at this! Look at all these splits! And we're gonna fill them out tomorrow. How do splits work? Oh, they're entirely arbitrary. Boom. Do you have to manually click a button to say finish split? Yep. So there are multiple ways of splits working, but a lot of that also depends. So for a lot of retro games, yeah, no, it's manual. So I hit the button to start, I hit the button at the end, and every split, I hit it. That being said, splits are arbitrary and are a very personal thing. So depending on what you want, that's what you get. If you want like detailed splits, that's because you want detailed splits. If you want a single split, you can have one split. There's no rule that states you must have all the splits. They're more of a guide for the runner in a way, or it could be a guide for the runner, or more importantly, it's a way to convey how one is doing all around. As I play. So I'll say for Clock Tower 3, the game we're playing right now, yes, I am taking time during the run to push a button for every split. That being said, it gets pretty methodical, like you don't even notice it. That's usually because the breaking point should be somewhere that's very easy to do so, that's not going to be stressful at all. Howdy, Mars. Magical Gold Friday, maybe. In the presence of a world record holder? For which game? Coquina Jar. How's it going? Going alright. We beat the game Grunn. It was pretty fun. And, now we're here. Evening Plonk. Fun at work. Nice. Eugenics? Well, we will be after tomorrow. Oh, after 2 days, I should say, not tomorrow. Now, that's not everything. Because some communities have different ones. Do you have a split button on a Stream Deck or keyboard? It's the Z button. I have mine on Z. Like, the key. So if I ever have to type, like, the word pizza, I accidentally split, which is kind of funny. Why I have it on Z? I don't know, I got used to it. If you're smart, you would put it on something that's, like, not a letter. You'd probably put it on, like, a lot of people use a foot pedal. So you just tap your foot and then it works. That's actually pretty popular, funny enough. True, Azakale. True. That's Bigardo. Yeah, a lot of people actually do use the foot pedal. Now, that's not everyone. I said retro gaming. So for a lot of old man shit, yeah, Mr. Eugenics, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be Eugenics. My Friday nights. My understanding, it's Friday morning, right? So my Friday night will be Eugenics. I'll probably start a little bit earlier because I'm expecting it to also be long. Yeah, it'd be your Saturday morning at that point. I might even start a little bit early for what it's worth. Because if you're going long, I don't want to... Don't want to be on forever, chat. Feline Friday? I like Feline Friday. So, splits. There are some communities, really any modern PC community after a while. If a PC game gets enough runners, usually someone will just make an auto splitter and a load remover, which will remove the loads and it will split automatically at certain points. A very common one would be like item pickups. So for example, every single Resident Evil game at this point, they don't split, it's automatic. Like straight up, when you pick up an item, when you go through a door even, it just splits for you. Yep. The nicer a game is, usually the more resources it has, and then you can get more. The older a game is, it's kind of hard even if it's popular. Sometimes it works, but not always. Like, usually you have to have a very large community of people to kind of even get anything. Or, like, you know, it either has to be larger or easier, one of the two. So hopefully that answers the question. Hopefully. And yeah, that Eugenics run's looking kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. There are 35 splits. And that means there are 35 sections of runs and or combat. Now, they're not all equal. Some of them are a lot shorter than others. In total, I want to say it is 25 run-throughs of, like, areas. And it is 9 house bosses. This game good for casual normies like you? Yeah, why not? This game's not awful. It's definitely playable and a lot of people like it. The game has issues, but, like, a lot of people end up liking this game for the camp. And it doesn't play bad, it's kind of weird to get used to. And then I'm pretty excited for it. The world's first Eugenics speedrun. And I mean actual speedrun. I don't mean, you know, I don't mean Act 1 or Caves. Or any of the challenge runs people do. This game is the hardest game in the world. Some people kind of is, not gonna lie. Like, this game has a really weird learning curve. I'm not sure why that is. But I am a little nervous, chat. I am a little nervous. Like, Saturday will be kept open a little bit if it goes wrong. If we need to do a redo, I will have Saturday. If the run goes well, we'll be taking off Saturday. Let's put it that way. I was like pure Ninja Gaiden. I bet. It is one of the weirdest, hardest bosses in a final boss in a game. I don't know why this game's so odd. I do my little Yoshi Chief. Nice. You don't know why? It's a good question. Unfortunately, we probably won't have a good answer. And yeah, I'm trying to think what else is going on with that run, because I think I have most of it down. Chad, right now, if there's any suggestions with Mugenics for the run, I'm all ears, because maybe this game is British. It is possible. I am, quite frankly, a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not worried about Act 1 or Act 2. I am worried about the house bosses. And almost all of my concerns are in Act 3. Like, I think I have some ideas, but the problem is I really only get... Alright, my concern is we only get one shot for a lot of the strategies I have. Technically, we could have more than one shot for a lot of the attempts, but the problem is, you know, the classic when it rains, it pours. And also, a lot of the run is quite volatile. So, like... Did the run just die? I did. Hey, this run's volatile, too. I can't believe it. Darn. What? Yeah, no, that actually kills the run. As a result of that, of him being there and even getting a swing off, I'm thrown into automatic panic. So my options are either waste an item that I need for later, or you just route another item. Or you eat panic and potentially die. Like, that right there is straight up bad enough to kill the whole run. I was in a Grunn. It was nice. Honestly, I liked the game. It was charming. Make sure I have snacks and water. I don't think I want snacks. Like, honestly, I'm gonna straight up fast, I think. Your animation for Alyssa doesn't seem oddly familiar. Capcom. Capcom game. Yep. Like, I'll have water, and I'll have, like, Celsius water and, like, the like. But in terms of food, I'm probably gonna be no food. Yep. No food. Because if I have food, then, I don't know, I feel like it would be too volatile for me. Like, I'd rather not have to worry about anything for possibly a Chrysler building level run. Also, I do believe Mugenics has credits that I don't think are skippable. And in fact, does anyone know if the credits in Mugenics are skippable? That's actually a great question. Does the credits show up, like, 3 times, I think? 4, maybe? And if they're skippable, then I could just... Or if they're not skippable, then, you know, it's fair time for me to stand up so I don't die of blood clots or whatever. In the EU box art, this is nicer than the kind of generic Japanese one. The NA box art goes hard. Because it has, like, I think, like, Alyssa's giant face. Dalton Break is nice. Well, that's what made Parasite Eve so easy when we did it. Or not easy, but, like, manageable. Because, oh, wow, I have, like, basically what is a 4-minute break every... Sorry, 4-minute break in the beginning. And then, like, I think it's, like, a 7-minute break at the end of every run. And then most of the longevity is the very end. Like, that ain't all that bad, you know? That is not all that bad. And then... I'm trying to think, when do I upload the Dead Rising video? Like, I should be able to finish it before the day ends. I'm mostly just worried that I don't have a thumbnail. I'm not going for an artist this time. I was gonna make, like, more of a my shitpost kind of deal. It's usually me just, like, memeing an edit or something, like putting a meme on an image. I was thinking of just taking maybe a character and, like, doing the black bar thing on their eyes that a lot of people do. You get a burger. Sure, why not? I'll say doing Caminero. Hope the day's been nice. I think a lot of people have found success in that, right? Which is like the, you know, the black bar over the eyes of the character. Puts a lot of mystery behind it or something. Which would make sense. I mean, the concept of the video is who's the most evil psychopath in Dead Rising. Like, it is an analysis of all the psychopaths, and then it is kind of going on who is the most evil of all of them while talking about from least evil to most evil. It would probably make sense to, like, get a psychopath and, like, do the black bar thing on the eyes, maybe. Maybe I'll do it with Kent. Maybe I'll give him the eyes. Like, have the Chad Kent, and then just, like, mask him or whatever. Would be the move. Would indeed be the move, Chad. In fact, it might. And then I know for the Silent Hill video is gonna make it a shitpost image. So I was gonna hire an artist for that one. Hire an artist. I use the same artist every time. I'm not getting a new one. Basically just using my regular artist. Let's see here. Yeah, hopefully we'll be good for tomorrow. I'm mentally kind of scared. I don't know. That run's gonna be tough. I feel like I can go really wrong. Like, I don't have a whole lot of practice, I don't think, in the other acts. So I'll be a little bit nervous going into Act 2 and 3. Got this? Hey, we'll see. I'm excited to give it a try. And it's kind of wild, too, that no one's done it yet. But, like, it's still a very popular game. Which is also really funny, because for some reason, everyone put their stock into, like, really weird, like, solo runs. Like, he'll get really into, like, oh, we need a solo run, or a duo run. It's like, well, why? Like, the most obvious challenge is very, very obvious. Which is, who's gonna do the first speedrun of the whole game, because it still hasn't been done to this day. Rolex, just that, not like for speedruns. Wasn't Hades one of, like, the, like, largest speedruns ever, in terms of, like, communities? Binding of Isaac.
Alisa.
And Slay the Spire, currently. Got into GDQ as of yesterday, apparently. Slay the Spire 2. The sequel. No, so they're doing SGDQdle, where on Blue Sky they're dripping certain games on the list, which I'm guessing they're probably gonna do like a week of dripping or something like that. I think that's what they did last time. I don't remember. But they're like, oh, here's a few of the games, like the choice games. Which, as of right now, we know there is RE3 Classic and Slay the Spire 2. Honestly, I think the main problem with eugenics is that it is indeed long. Like, it is quite the long game. Like, as of right now, even Act 1 was like 2 hours when it started. And that's like on, you know, like, unoptimized or like not understanding as much on how to play the game. Story completion or act completion. I guess it makes sense. Either way, I think it'll be really fun to get the first ever full run of that game. I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I think it'll be very different than a lot of the eugenics, like, content that is out there. Because most of it's just, again, it's just like, oh, here's like solo alley cat or whatever, impossible difficulty. Like they amp up the difficulty and they like do like solo runs or something like that. But a lot of them are, I don't know. I feel like a speedrun actually will work really well here. Assuming it works, because, well, yeah. Also, earlier the run died, right? It died because of that. See that little jump scare? Because of that jump scare, I can't, have my panic be too high early. Because my panic's too high, then I, you know, go into panic. Yeah. It's not even limited control, well, actually, I guess it is, but... You need to be not in panic, or else you can't throw the water. Is they this game? It's a pretty tight game. It's one of the games that's submitted to GDQ, actually. I'm still hoping they take me eugenics, but if they took Clock Tower 3 and rejected me eugenics, I guess I'd be okay. I would leave. Are nowhere near as popular as Hades. Kind of bums me out. I mean, I guess I don't really know anything about Hades, so I can't say too much. Maybe I just don't understand roguelite runners. Roguelites. This PS2 game? Yes. Yes, it is. How you doing, by the way, Custer Nuts? Like, I don't know, I feel like, even for a lot of roguelikes, I feel like I want a more, like, completionist category. Allegedly? Well, there you go, then. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright myself. Getting ready for tomorrow, got a lot of work to put on. And tomorrow, I'm also doing, possibly what might be one of the longest speedruns we've ever done on the channel. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not going to be the longest one. Like, that will be brutal. I'm ready for it to be. I don't think it will be. I think if we lock in, it can be shorter than I think. I just gotta lock in. Yeah, I guess going to the roguelike thing for, like, Binding of Isaac, I think, like, having to be with, like, 7 characters would be more interesting, or, like, having, like, a random seed. Like, I feel like after a while, a lot of these get more brutal, where they're not as on the fly or whatever, and they're a lot more just like, oh, beat the game with the best possible thing ASAP. Which I guess would be, like, set seed, right? I feel like part of the fun would be wanting to, see someone make a fly, like, on-the-fly build. Like, they have to adapt, right? From what I heard, a lot of the Isaac stuff is you basically want to find certain items ASAP. If you don't find those items, it goes bad. Please do not kill me. There. Yes. And then for Drev, the list drops on the 1st, which I think is next Friday, right? Basically about a week, like, almost. Love by Zeppelin, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. The RNG during the run. See, I like the RNG during the run. I enjoy the randomness. See, I say that now. Oh yeah, I enjoy the randomness. Chat, you know what's gonna happen to me? I'm gonna have this awesome run. It's gonna be kicking ass. I'll be doing better than I thought. And then I'm gonna get Blood Frenzy on a fucking druid or some shit. Or a cleric. Well, that's good to hear for Hades. It's good to hear. And hopefully the odds are good, BJ Smith. Only time will tell. Hopefully the odds are indeed good. Hey, so far, what? We have already 3 and, Play the Spire. Which I actually feel really bad for any Resident Evil runner right now. Like, that's actually brutal. Like, if you run a Resident Evil game right now, or sorry, if you submitted a Resident Evil game to GDQ that isn't called Resident Evil Requiem, you basically got rejected. Which is kind of a bummer. Like, I don't think they're gonna take 3 Resident Evils. They have taken 2 in the past. But, you know, when they already took 1, and, you know, Mr. Requiem is, you know, just came out, I have a very deep feeling can't take more than 1 Resident Evil game. You know what's funny, Karathar? What if I told you that Resident Evil is the horror Pokemon? Hey, wait a minute, that's actually bad for me. Wait a minute. That means we're taking 2 REs this time. Darn. Have fun with it, Yoshi Chief. Darn. Wait a second. Well, there's a Resident Evil game getting every marathon. I think there was notably 1 event where Resident Evil didn't get in. There was 1. It was recent too, I might add. But this time around, yeah, no, they're definitely taking 2. Because they're already confirmed RE3, right? RE3 is already confirmed. Technically, they don't have to take Requiem, but GDQ would be massively dumb not to. Like, that would be one of the dumbest decisions anyone could have made. If you currently have what, devouring a month on Twitch? And hype? Like, it's not gonna be as exciting in January. It'd be exciting in now, or you know, like 2 months, 3 months, 3 months, I guess. There. That's fine. Alright, we got it. That's 5, we'll take it. But yeah, I guess we'll see, right? But if there's 2 Requiems, that means that, like, every horror game, basically, right now is going to be very different. 1 less horror game, I guess, yeah. 2 less, I guess. Well, Chad, it's nice going to the event. It was nice going to the event, Chad. Darn. I think darn is a pretty good answer there. Oh, yeah, but I do feel like I wonder how many Resident Evil submissions there were this time. Probably a good amount. There's always like a good amount. Although there weren't that many for Requiem. Maybe they're hidden. I don't know. That's the problem. Howdy, F. Hope you're doing good. How was the game? Going solid so far. We beat Grunn earlier. And then I thought maybe we'd do a run or 2 of this game because, yeah. Gotta play through Haunting Ground. Submission entries get noted, so like what gets submitted? Yes and no. Previously, yes. Now, sometimes. They've allowed the options for runners to hide their submissions. So they can hide them if they want to. I play this at GDQ? No, but I did submit this. I don't know if we'll get in. Honestly, it might not. But we'll see. Haunting Ground is not in the same universe. Haunting Ground is an entirely standalone game that doesn't relate to anything else. It's an original IP. I just kind of related to Clock Tower because it was basically made by the same developers who made Clock Tower 3. What did I submit? I have submitted Mugenics, Code Violet, Siren Blood Curse, the Tairyu Goku, and Clock Tower 3. I'm fully expecting the Tairyu Goku and Siren to get rejected. I think Code Violet has a pretty good chance. I think Mugenics has a really good chance. And then I think Clock Tower 3 has a pretty good chance. But I expect Siren Blood Curse and Tairyu Goku to be rejected. Spiritual Successor? Well, kind of. I wouldn't say Spiritual Successor, as it's more just like, hey, we didn't want to lose money on making a Clock Tower game again, so here's an original idea. If I get in, if I don't, that's alright too. We'll come up with a fun idea if I don't. Ever gotten in for non-horror? Depends on your definition of non-horror. Do you consider The Mummy to be horror? 'Cause I do. I think The Mummy is the closest non-horror game I've ever had. So The Mummy is horror adjacent? Oh, it's up to you at that point. The Mummy is indeed a horror franchise, although they did Indiana Jones it a lot. Yeah, I think the OG ones are pretty scary, but... Or not the OG ones, but the remakes. Brendan Fraser ones. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we don't get in. If we don't get in, it's not the end of the world. But The Mummy's probably the closest thing to non-horror I've had. I've had a couple of, like, on backup games that were not horror, but they haven't taken them. Like, there was one event where I was on backup for the Bouncer, which I don't know why they didn't take it, but sure. And then there's another one where I was, so let's see games I was backup for. I was on backup for BioShock, but honestly, I consider BioShock a horror game. This is like years ago, too, like way, way back, before the route massively changed. I was on backup for We Happy Few. Wait, was I on backup for that game? I think I was on backup for that game. I was on backup for that. I was on backup for We Happy Few. I know I didn't run it, but I don't remember if I think I was on backup. I was also on backup for Zombies and My Neighbors. So backups have two rules. One of them is based on runner. One of them is... Why do I keep not hitting that? One of them is based on runner. One of them is based on time. A time backup is the one you want. A runner backup fucking sucks ass. Oh, Papalopoulos, hope you're doing good today. Like, time backup, good. Runner backup, bad. I try my best to not be on runner backup. The reason why is because on time backup, if the event's doing well, it means that your run probably happens. There's a very strong chance they just bring it in because, you know, oh, we need more, we need to fill the time. Which is good. In fact, they actually end up taking a lot of backups, not a lot, but like a good degree of them. Every time a games list comes out, there's usually a couple of runs that drop. Probably because, like, the runner might need to do something IRL, they might not be able to make it, etc. Oh, yes, that does happen, Kimino. Runner backup, though, sucks because you're... Alright. By saying time backup, you're basically hoping either one, the event does well, or two, like, some time opens up. Doesn't matter what it is, some time to open up, right? Runner backup means you're hoping for a very specific person to fail. The only way a runner backup happens is if one specific person fails. Which I think someone sitting there plotting on the downfall of another person's a terrible thing. Like, that's not good. It's not a nice feeling for a lot of people. That sounds bad. It is bad. Runner backup sucks too in every way. Runner backup means that either one, they took your game, but they didn't take you for your game. They took someone else. It means the only way you really get in is either one, the runner can't make it, or they fall ill, or they go, like, I don't know, something happens that prevents them from doing it. Basically, bad results to a specific person. And that's really it. Those are the only ways you get in. And then also, you can't even submit the game anymore after that. Like, you lose the opportunity to submit that game anymore. It kind of goes to the idea of, like, scratching a lottery ticket, right? You have the idea that, oh, maybe I'll win. Maybe I have a chance. I mean, if you get rejected, like, oh, you know, I'll get it next time. The glimmer of hope is still there. But, yeah, no, if you're on, like, runner backup, it basically just turns into, yeah, no, you're not getting in. So, I try very hard to not be on runner backup. I'm not a fan of it. Which, yeah. I want to reset this run. Let's see how we go on Corroder, I think. See how it does. Hopefully that answers all of that, though. And I'm doing alright myself, having a nice morning. I'm mostly just kind of nervous, because telling tomorrow is a huge day. I have that lore video upload, hopefully, that I've been trying to upload for a while. And then I have a... probably one of the most ambitious runs we've ever tried to route. Like, it's not going to be easy, chat. It will not be easy. Thanks for answering. Yeah. Oh, you know what the worst one is, though, chat? There's a terrible one. There's a devious one. Usually, GDQ bases the runner on best run. So they're not picking based on who's the Mr. Popular or whatever. They're usually picking based on who has the best time. There are some examples where maybe they will pick another runner. They tend to be rare. Usually it's best time. However, there is one other factor that does put a runner above another runner. And that is who's attending the event IRL. Have you ever a remote runner who's better versus an in-person runner who's worse? there is a good chance the in-person runner would get it. And the problem with that is you were better, but because, you know, you don't have the opportunity to travel, you basically get shafted. Which, that would suck. That's kind of why I don't want to submit Saw. Like, I'd feel bad if I got Saw in over Duo. It's like, well, sorry, buddy. Suppose that ain't happening now. Or Duo. Well, that's why I don't submit Saw. I want him to hold on to some hope. Yeah, I think remote slots are in a really weird position. Like, I imagine remote slots are a lot more biased. That being said, we don't really know because we'd have to entirely rely on the games committee. And they're a, you know, a shadowy organization that you don't really know unless they tell you what the hell's going on. They're very lock and key. Only dripping the info. Hell, I don't even know when the cutoff on best runner is. I'm kind of hoping I made that. At this point, it's probably decided. I'm hoping I made the cutoff. I guess we'll see. For all I know, I'll get rejected on all 5 of my games. You think Chris Darrell hate watches Duo? Probably not. He probably just ignores him. That's not a bad thing. Honestly, I actually do think more events should do best runner. Like, it's really rare that best runner isn't the best choice. It's very rare that's not the case. Like, I was never a fan of the, oh, but this runner gets better commentary. That doesn't matter. That has 0 impact. If the runner has better commentary, their ass can go on the couch. That's what a couch is for. Yeah, that's where the couch goes. That's the whole purpose of that, in fact. That's why you have it. Kind of the whole those who can't do teach sort of deal. And I teach, chat. Damn! I was right. You know, good timing on that sentence. Good timing. God damn it. See, I teach. There we go. By the way, that's not ironic. I actually do think I fall, like, sometimes more than the other way around. Do you just say, no, actually, the reason why I like it so much is because in the other world, you hit a big problem. Funny enough, having it be based on personality or, like, culture or, like, channel size, I would see a lot more benefit to that. Like, it would actually benefit me very much so if it was based on, like, oh, like, charismatic runner or whatever, right? Or who has the higher view count. Has there ever been a race? Yeah, they do this all the time. Usually for games that are quite fitting for them. But I like that anyone can kind of come in and, you know, provided they are decently respectable, they can run at the event. I think that's really nice. I think it's, you know, very equal to anyone. It truly goes to who has the most merit in terms of a runner. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people can say, oh, they deserve it because of blank, they deserve it because of blank. Like, they're nice. They're nice, but, you know, if you're showcasing speedrun, I would want to see the fastest speedrun. And I think that's really important. I think it is something that's nice to see. There's a lot of smaller channels that come out of nowhere. People who got world record. Hell, earlier, Dead Rising got a world record recently. Like, brand new. Newer runner. I think it was Axel Lumbus. They're actually in chat earlier. Which stranglehold would get runs? Well, that all depends on who wants to run things. For the most part, a lot of the popular games are going to be larger IPs, new games, and classic, like, big stuff. So. When you appreciate that perspective? Yeah. I would say, though, because, like, if it was the other way around, I'd be very happy. If it was the other way around, I'd be a damn happy man. Here's your run, Mr. Ecdycis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just, you know, cashing that in. Just thanks for the dubski. But no, I didn't like how all my runs got rejected last event. I'm kind of hoping they don't. I'm actually worried. I don't know. Maybe I get rejected this event. I have no way of knowing. They could. If they do, then that's fine. But also, you know what the nice thing is? It makes you feel more rewarded. It actually does feel more rewarding. Knowing you had a banger. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. Away from important streamer. Ah, of course. A sense of reward and accomplishment. Yeah, a sense of pride and accomplishment. That's it, right? Yeah, you get a sense of a pride of accomplishment for it. Yeah, there it is. And yeah, races are kind of odd to me for GDQ. They're not always bad, right? There's a lot of good race submissions that come on, and usually it's for larger games that have been in before. Outside of very rare occasions, I think most submissions for GDQ should not be a race. Especially on a game's first showing, I don't think it's usually a good idea. It can happen. It has happened. It tends to happen a lot more with, like, roguelikes, I guess. Shorter games, too. Was the first showing of Clair Obscur, by the way, a race? Like, was it actually a race for the first showing of Clair Obscur? I think it was, right? See, I'm not a fan of that. I do not like that one. I think that is not a great choice. Yes, not a big fan of that one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm not the one picking at the end of the day, but I feel like you can do so much more having a solo run as opposed to a race. Especially for, like, a new game showing that's something people haven't seen. Started to see the yeah, exactly. Like very often you straight up don't understand. Like it hasn't been in the culture as much yet. People don't really get it. You haven't seen it. You're kind of showcasing its debut. Then after that, it's like, oh, okay, we're a little familiar. That was episode 0. Like Super Metroid. I'm sure the first showing was probably not a race. It's probably like a solo run. They've probably done solo runs, but now there's more races because it's like, oh yeah, no, you've seen this. You know what's going on, and here are some top competitors. And you're not illiterate today? Well, today there's no literacy test. I'll wait for the next one. And yeah, that does come up. Now, there are some examples where I think it makes sense. You know, it's like, it's not the end of the world that it's a race. Like, I think a good example of it not being the end of the world to be a race was, funny enough, the Bouncer. That got in as, I want to say it was called the Dog Street Race. It was, Dynamite Dan, Asuka, and Cosmic. And that was a race. But also, the game is short. And all 3 campaigns are very, very similar. They're really not all that different. It's pretty easy to keep up. Like, even if you're barely watching it, it's mostly easy to keep up. So I think a game like that, like, you know, it makes sense. So it does not the end of the world of that one as a race, you know? It's like, okay. That's probably not that hard to keep up with the Bouncer, you know? There we go. Probably. But yeah, Clair Obscur, oh my god, Clair Obscur should not have been a race. Like, Requiem, if it gets in, should not be a race. There's no, like, do not make that game a race. Do not. Absolutely do not. If, like, Pragmata gets in second phase submission, don't make that a race. Do not, like, absolutely do not do that. Like, these games need time to build if you want to keep them around like that. Like Elden Ring, go ahead at this point. I'm sure like Elden Ring probably will get in as a race. What did the Souls boys got cooking this time around? I don't know if any of you know, did Mitch Aggie and all them, did they end up getting that giant all bosses thing again? Actually, that's more of a co-op run than a race, but they can have shenanigans. Elden Ring's been in like a bunch. They can do the shenanigans. They're a mainstay at this point. Bingo race, yeah, they've been doing that a lot. I think I mean all bosses. I think I actually do mean all bosses. It was weird. I think what they ended up doing was, I think it's 4 instances of the game or something. But between those 4 instances, they take the time to kill every boss amongst each other. They're all unique bosses. Which is like, I think like every runner gets like a list. I don't remember who all did it. I don't remember everyone who it was. I was probably like, what? If I had to guess, it was probably Aggie, Mitch, Chris, and Domo. I think they all probably had their lists that they were doing. I could be wrong on who I listed, by the way. Probably know it could be another runner. Symphony of the Night speedrunner trying to sneak in Symphony of the Night. Is it really sneaking in Symphony of the Night? I don't think that's much of a sneak, I'm not gonna lie. A sneak is, like, submitting a weird game that normally is not seeing the light of day. I feel like Symphony of the Night's more like waiting for dues. It's like, alright, it's been 5 minutes, we could have back Symphony of the Night. You know, it's been 5 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. You can come back. No, not dudes. Dudes. Although, I do kind of worry if Silent Hill might get rejected this time around. Like, I think Silent 2 had a good submission, but this Resident Evil news is looking grim, man. It's looking grim. I know that thought, I gotta play a brief ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. What is the RE news? So the RE news is that Resident Evil 3 Classic is in GDQ. They're leaking a few games early as part of their SGDQ duel. Pretty fun stuff, right? They're announcing them early, a little bit. Not all of them, but like some of them. But with RE3, this becomes a bit of a thing, because there's the elephant in the room right now, right? There's absolutely the elephant in the room. And normally the way it works is that the games list isn't competing the way people think it does. It's not like every game's going head-to-head and the Mario Runner is going to beat you in armed combat. What's going to happen is normally you're competing against your own kind. So if you're submitting a horror game, your competition isn't Mario. Your competition is the other horror runners. That's who it is. So since Resident Evil 3 Classic got in, that's actually a huge game to get in. Because normally they don't take more than like 2 Resident Evil games. Like they will take 2 sometimes, but they won't take more than 2. So what happens now is, you know, a little hidden gem came out recently. You know, a little indie game chat called, what is that? Resident Evil Requiem? You know, a little indie hit game darling from indie studio Capcom. I'm kidding, by the way. You know I'm fucking around right now. But yeah, RE Requiem came out. Thank you for the follow. So, if you're a Resident Evil runner, you probably get rejected. Like, it's very, I mean, maybe they take 3. Maybe they take 3. But you're most likely going to get rejected at this point because unless they don't take a Requiem, it's a rare. I don't think they've ever taken 3 Resident Evil games. In fact, I don't think there's been a single event they've taken 3. You can go back in every GDQ, look at every run. I don't think they've ever taken 3. They've taken 2 a lot. In fact, they take 2 quite a lot. They've never taken 3. Oh my god, what is with my menuing right now? That's fine. Bobby, hope you're doing good. Yeah, they've taken 2, never taken 3. So, since RE3 is getting in, it's very likely that Requiem is not, like, you know, Requiem's getting in. There's no world the Requiem don't get in. Actually, there is a world, but it's a very confusing world, and a very strange world at that. How you doing, Bobby? I'm quite nervous myself today in general. I got, pretty ambitious speedrun coming on the docket tomorrow. Or tonight, we're gonna call it. And I'm quite scared. But yeah, I guess as a result of the RE3 stuff, it doesn't only even affect Resident Evil runners, but hell, even any horror runner. You submitted a horror game that is therefore 2 horror slots that are now devoured by Resident Evil. Which, that's alright. They usually do that, but sometimes they don't. This is a 2 Resident Evil event, though. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Gaiden. Like, I actually thought maybe it would be Gaiden's chance to shine. But, no Gaiden, probably. Most likely, at least. Probably a safe bet. Alright, how about one more reset? Do we know the runner? Yeah, it's Crazy Gaming Days, who is doing Nemesis % on a guitar. Something like Requiem would probably take a Friday night slot. Even if it takes a Friday night slot, it's still considered a part of the horror segment. It's a type game, not a block game. Like, even when they have Pokemon blocks, they still have, like, Pokemon type game. So, yeah, no, horror's probably getting a little bit dwindled at this moment in time. At least if I had to guess. For all I know, I could totally be wrong. Like, maybe they just... RE Requiem is the new stuff. But I have a deep feeling it's going to be a... Yeah. For submissions, I submitted Mugenics, Code Violet, Clock Tower 3, which is, well, I've been doing this game a lot lately, but the Taryuji Goku, and Siren Blood Curse. Howdy dope. What's my Mugenics target? Do you mean the speedrun? I submitted only Act 1. They really hope Mugenics gets in. We'll see. And for all I know, they could end up taking the other. There's another Mugenics run that got submitted that looks kind of tight, which is Hobo Dino did submit Caves. They could just take that. Oh, it's gonna be the end of the world. I'm kind of happy if Mugenics gets in general. When you see this 20% off, should you buy it? If you're interested, yeah, it's a banger. Absolute banger game. A little bit of a gooning game, but pretty good. So, we'll see. We'll see what gets in. Honestly, in terms of Mugenics, I'm a lot more excited about the world first full game run. I gotta claim one of those, chat. I'm gonna put it in a YouTube video. I'm gonna make a clickbait YouTube video. World first, Mugenics speedrun, full game, true ending. Have a giant red circle somewhere on the thumbnail. Have me going like, have me popping that. Throwing Dybbuk somewhere on the thumbnail. Whoa. Hey, we're doing it tomorrow night. Friday night. Tomorrow night. It's coming. Right around the corner, Chad. I'm actually kind of nervous about that, but it'll be exciting. Yeah. Sorry if my mind seems a little bit odd today, if it is. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Alright. So, I have an unfortunate announcement about GDQX. GDQX doesn't count. I say this as someone who's ran on GDQX a few times. Not the same. Rude. It doesn't count. It's not the same. I ran on it. Oh, my first ever GDQ runs on GDQX. Didn't count. Not to be a dick, but it's a weekend thing that is with Twitch, and it's considered an offshoot, like a one-off kind of deal. So I guess it happens every year at this point, but it's in a different realm from the mainline events. It's not only the first, like, live show, I guess you said a live event, but it's been on Hotfix as well, and GDQ Express does not count the same. Does not hit the same. Dude, my hobby just fucking freeze? Like hell, a good example. Remember when Punchy ran Sound 2 at GDQ? I think it was like GDQ 2019. Right before that, I ran Sound 2 at GDQX. And took it to the next event immediately, because it wasn't weighted the same. I say it from experience. Doesn't count. This is also the thing that GDQX is like, hell, it's not even a weekend event anymore. It's like daytime. It's weird to describe. Like, way back in the day, it used to be a 24-hour every day on the weekend. Now, it's like 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then it just cuts. Just the old GDQs. Well, that still have a pretty nice vibe. Right, GQ, SGDQ. But the thing that changed GDQ isn't what you think it is. And that is the unfortunate part. It's not what you think. Well, it's not really unfortunate, but more just kind of a matter of fact, I suppose. Maybe not a matter of fact, but I'll just mention what the hell I'm talking about. The reason why GDQ's changed was not because of any, like, policy change or anything like that. A lot of people like to complain that GDQ started becoming strict or whatever. It's not that. The reason GDQ changed is because streaming changed. Streamers changed. Game peeks behind the curtain. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, it's weird to describe this, but way back in the day in, like, 2010, in, like, shit. 2012, all the old runs, even 2016. A lot more personal. Right. Part of the reason for that was because the runners changed. No one ever talks about this one. The runners changed immensely. And you can blame streamers. Yeah, back in the day, Twitch wasn't really as big. The idea of Twitch was much, much smaller at that point. People are still having fun, and, you know, they're having their own brand of it. Yeah, I'll say it kind of is that. Also, every day is going well for its skin. I forgot to say hello. Hopefully your day is well. Yeah, a lot of people didn't want to make embarrassments out of themselves or, like, you know... I always point out the run where the guy kept saying he's gonna kill himself. I don't think they wanted to end up like that guy. They didn't want to make a fool of themselves on giant stream. And in general, I think people kind of like the idea of the, let's say, GDQ bump that used to exist. I don't know if it exists nowadays. I have no idea. Maybe. You'd have to find someone who that would very accurately target. Or, in this case, bump. But no, a lot of things change because it's not about someone who doesn't really care about the world of streaming, who's just really into a video game anymore. I think to most capacities now, if someone's submitting, they probably streaming to some degree. Over there changed a lot about this whole space. Also true. That was a crash run. Specifically, it was Crash 2 Game Over abuse. It was too much like a business trying to make money now instead of a bunch of gamers getting together. See, it does. But also, the reason for that isn't because of GDQ specifically. I would say a lot of it's the runners. Like, you don't have, like, absolute, like, geeky gamer, and instead you more have, like, improv scene guy. Like, one of them is your buddy down the street who you may have known, right? It's like, oh, there's that guy who's really, really, really into, I don't know, let's pick a game of random chat. What game would be funny for this example? I don't even have any funny ones. No, not Jackass, because that describes me. I have a Jackass. Bepis Man, Barbie's Dreamland, Virus. I'm not picking a game that describes me, because then I sound like the weirdo. Not saying that the passionate gamers were weirdos. Bad Rats, fuck it, let's go Bad Rats. Or Bubsy. Hey, you have someone who's really into fucking Bubsy. Maybe I am? Fine, let's say someone's really into Jackass. And then they, you know, they play this game hundreds of hours a day, breaking gravity, or time, not gravity, breaking time. Oh, I'm gonna say Tokitoa chat. Could have also been funny. Morning, Juliet. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to be career streamers off of it. And in general, the runners don't want to be the guy who, for good reason, they don't want to be the guy being known to go like, well, it's not quite the take. Talking a little bit about that. Mainly because people say a lot that, oh, GDQ changed because, like, the event got too big and commercialized or whatever. I don't think that's it. Because it did change, but not because of that reason. I think it changed because the runners and the culture of Twitch heavily changed. It's no longer the guy who's playing Jackass 25 hours a day, who's gonna talk all about how egg gulp works, and the perfect line you want to take in rooftop shopping cart. Right? You're not making that guy do it anymore. Now it just feels more like, you know, people who want to be streamers, and streamers are doing it. Which isn't necessarily bad. But you're not going to see a lot of trust. Party boy. Yeah, you're going to have someone ranting at Party Boy. The culture is different. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Like, a lot of people like to mention, like, oh, GDQ's bad because of let's say, the woke. No, that's not bad at all, and that's been doing fine in that capacity. But I do think the runners have changed quite a lot, going from, you know, nerdy gamers who don't care about stardom to people who, at the very least, want a streaming career. And I think, you know, for a lot of people who want to stay in the limelight of streaming, they probably aren't going to be as crusty as just going off the cuff of it. Literally 10 years ago, you had a guy who was on the stage talking about killing himself the entire time. Now, that is a wild if that happens. That would be entirely unheard of for good reason. Because if that's happening, you're probably going to be very worried. More so than back then. I crashed 2 run? Yeah. Manager of every... Exactly, Absolute Zero, that too. Less people truly understand or run away certain strategies, and more people doing it because it's optimal and gets to be viewers. I wouldn't say that entirely. Although there's kind of an odd thing where I feel like a lot of people want... Alright, I feel like a lot of people want a GDQ run and instead of wanting to run a game at GDQ. Like, they want the run, not the game. Oh, even to me too, I have that to an extent. Like, I would say Code Violet, I'm not exactly passionate about fucking Code Violet. But chat, you know what I do every GDQ? You know what I do every single event? Very early on in... No, not get hammered. During submissions. During submissions, not at the event. Chat, no, it's not just getting drunk with Bobby. It's not just that. Before the event. Submissions. Submissions. The SVU was picked. Well, yeah, the category is strange for that one. Apparently, you skip a lot of the game and just... death. Like, you end up missing quite a lot. What the fuck? Oh, that's my stream. That was my stream. Well, hopefully my stream will be alright, Chad. If it does, hopefully it won't. Yeah, because I noticed I froze too. I was like, that's not the game. Okay, that's me. My disc is fine. Honestly, that's a little bit preferable. I'd rather my computer have some tech issues for a moment than my disc be breaking. We're all good. Chat, hear me. We're all good. Yeah, I saw the freeze. But the thing I do every event during submissions, I submit Parasite Eve. And I only withdraw it if I see another Parasite Eve submission on the docket. And then I usually fill with some random garbage that gets submitted. But I submit Parasite Eve every single event. I haven't learned to. I wanted to, but I didn't get around to it. Parasite Eve 1, I submit every event. And usually I pull it when another runner submits. There are a couple who do. And I'm usually happy to see them submit. Usually. I am happy to see them submit. But the reason I do that is because I think Parasite Eve is a really cool game and a really cool speedrun. It's a game that I've seen grow a lot over the course of the channel. And I like that game a lot. I really like it. No, not gonna do the Chrysler Building. And every time... I hope it has a chance. It hasn't gotten in yet, but the thing is, if someone doesn't submit it, it's not going to get in. So, just in case no one submits it, I have it on the docket. Do you think the Clock Tower franchise is dead? We had a Clock Tower game last year. No. Well, last year, wait, was it last year or the year before that? Within a year or two, I don't know. Yeah, Clock Tower Rewind. They're testing it out right now. They're probably either developing a game or they're abandoning a game. But yeah, we just got one. I'm gonna see if Parasite Mutant. I'll probably play the hell out of it, yeah. We'll see how it's looking. Oh my god. Alright, Chad, how about one more cheeky God damn it. Fuck you, game. One good intro is all I ask. Not even a great intro. Good. Yeah, honestly, I think what I was gonna do is, I was, in HADQ, I might just push Wicked Seed. Might consider pushing Wicked Seed. Like, I like all the Parasite Eve games coming out. I want to play all of them and speedrun all of them. And I mean Parasite Eve, not Parasite Eve 2. Although I still want to try that too. Have any hiccups? I don't really care that much, because currently one of my game submissions is a game I often call the Bug Fetish game. Hell, funny enough, if GDQ didn't blatantly tell me that I can't have Fear and Hunger on hotfix, I would have submitted it. I would have been submitting Fear and Hunger 2 if I wasn't blatantly told I can't have it. So I was like, okay, I get it. I understand. So, unless I'm told no, I'm kind of down to submit at least one shitpost. At least one shot. Let's see. It's not an option, it's actually a mod. Also, it does not matter, because they said no very blatantly. I don't think there's gonna be any going with yes. It's just a default no. Fear and Hunger is not FMV. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Early cel-shaded art style game. No, you're thinking of Fear Effect, I think. I think that one. What was the hotfix? GU hotfix is a series of runs. Are shows that are basically GDQ light. They're usually on every night, most part. I don't know the exact days, but they have a schedule. But it's a collection of shows where showrunners put together, let's say, mini marathon days, usually around a theme of some kind. So, on the GDQ airwaves, not the main event. It's also that job I've been doing every 2 weeks for the last, I think 5.5 years. 5 years? I think 5.5. Almost, yeah, about 5.5 years. Maybe a little bit more than that, actually. It has been that long. I didn't think it'd be, but it do. Bookslap. Yeah, I started with the GDQ hotfix, Halloween Day 2020. So, come Halloween, that'll be 6 years. I don't know the exact specifics, but long. I'll tell you, you know what? The worst game I've ever had, not worst game, like as in like most grotesque or like the most like warnings I've ever gotten for a game. Scorn. I love telling the story, it's Scorn. If you're wondering what is the most edgy game, violent game, etc. to ever, like, what is the most risque game to ever be on GDQ, it's Scorn. It was a hotfix, it was Scorn. I did get permission for it. It was a tough sell. But it was Scorn. No one ran Harvester. I actually did ask about Harvester in the past. The run's kind of weird. Technically, we could have it, but the problem is it's actually a really short run. It's like a 15-minute run or something, or like a, I think it's like 15-minute total. And a lot of the joys in the cutscenes. Harvester can get in, but there are, like, there were things I got... let's just say I asked, and I was warned on certain things. That being said, a mainline event policy could change. Maybe they don't want it, but also things could have changed in the last few years since I asked. What's around? Yeah. Yeah. I watched GD for years. Yeah, no worries there. I just, yeah, I'm more wondering, like, how long it's been since I've been working with them. I mean, if anyone's wondering why Scorn, Scorn has a cutscene that has... The best way I could really describe it is a cutscene in the game that is skipped in the speedrun. But during the cutscene, the main character goes through what can best be described as a Jesus Christ blowjob. And, yeah, they didn't want that. Luckily, the speedrun skipped it. But they told me very sternly, do not have that shown. Like, Mikey Young directly told me, do not show that. That's a phrase. Yes. For those of you who don't remember Scorn or know Scorn, you learned something new about that game. And I think most people aren't going to play Scorn. I don't think anyone has Scorn in their backlog. Like, oh my god, Ecdycis spoiled Scorn for me. No, I didn't. No, none of you had Scorn in a backlog. You either played it or weren't going to play it. Or you faintly remember it. Yes, the character is crucified. I don't even know what it is, but there is like a thing that like just flops their cock out, and then they have a device for it. It looked like a mouth. I don't actually remember if it was a mouth, but... Yeah. How dare I spoil that for you? Well, it's your fault for not playing Scorn. So, Outlast, I never had a warning. Outlast has been in GDQ for a while. It's actually a mainstay, or not mainstay, but like... Outlast has been in the event, right? So, like, the runners know what to do. What if the runner forgot about it? Well, they didn't, so what if the world is made of spiders? I don't know. That's your backlog? It's an alright game. I like it. A lot of people didn't like it when it came out. I feel bad that I streamed that game, though. Or I didn't stream it, like, day one. I feel like streaming that game immediately day one would have been slightly better. You're a spider. Tomorrow there would be a rain of spiders. That's fair. I also did get warned for haunting around in the past. When they accepted the game, they didn't want me getting a game over. Which, yeah, no, it's making sure I had safety, which I get it. Nice. Yeah, it was the H.R. Geiger game. I do get game over on Haunting Ground? What do you think happens? Bad happens. Let's put it that way. There you go then. Console reset. The PSN button just mutes everything, and you can reset the game there, which is pretty nice. So it was very, very quick, and I ended up like showcasing that. Yeah, no, it's so super easy to do. But it didn't happen, and the run was pretty good. Honestly, it's probably my second best GDQ run. Like, I know it my best. Actually, maybe it was my best. I don't know. I feel like my best run was either Haunting Ground or Nightclub. One of those two. Nice block. Hello, Kimmelish. Let's see here. It should be very interesting to see what happens. I have a few games I don't submit because I have other runners submit it online and in general. I wouldn't want to take the thing. Good luck. Thank you. Like, I've submitted in the past, Manhunt. I stopped submitting because I think Jay started submitting it. And honestly, he'd probably be a lot better for Manhunt than I would. Oh, thank you for the follow. Would it be inappropriate to play Scorn on Easter? I mean, you can play it if you want. I'm not gonna play it, but honestly, that's for another reason, which was, Scorn was not treated very nicely by the masses. Other than 2chan San. It's a fun game. The limit you can have for games of GDQ? Yes. Well, as a runner, as, like, submitted, like, how many you can submit or how many you get in? I suppose the answer's technically the same, but, like... I suppose the answer right now would be 10? Oh, there's no way in hell they're gonna give one runner 10 games. For one runner to get 10 games would be ludicrous, but I don't think they would do that. I don't know, I feel like one person having 10 games would be kind of a little bit, wacky. And took over 2 hours. Are you asking the time limit? Is there a time limit? Oh, yes, time. I'm stupid. Yeah. In the past they quoted it. It's 10 hours. I think they will not take anything over 10 hours. That being said, depending on how long your run is, you might be fucked. Because the runs that tend to be long are very, very obvious. I actually looked it up recently because we were curious, and, yeah, GDQ taking long runs that aren't called Final Fantasy or Pokemon, it's slim. Or, like, CT. I see a poor Juo in here. Poor Juo. How's it going? Our Kingdom Hearts. You know what's funny? Kingdom Hearts isn't all that long. I think they peaked, like, below 3 hours. Like a Persona game. They've never taken Persona. Persona's never been in. I don't think it has. Persona's also too long, I think. Like, Kingdom Hearts, believe it or not, I don't think... I'm actually really curious if any of them have gone over 3 hours. I think most of them are like 240. Or like 2.5. Yeah, they're not taking Persona. Unless there's a Persona game that, like, finds 6 hours of time save or something, that they're probably not going to take it. Holy fuck, I just realized, am I running a Persona game in length? Like, Ecdycis is gonna be long. Also, Joe, we're talking about GDQ. These strikers, yeah, you know, one Bait and Chaos run. Well, isn't even any Persona Bait and Chaos gonna be like 10 hours or something like that, or 9 hours? Not the meme one. Huh? Yeah, I was saying I don't submit Saw because I don't want you to get, I don't want you to not get in because you are remote. So I don't submit Saw. 4 and 5 in RPG limit break. Yeah. Well, actually, they already did that. I don't know if they got in. Did it?
Alisa.
You don't mind about that? Right, but I don't want you to, like, I'd rather you just have your chance. I'd rather you not be, I don't want you being the guy in the chair for Saw. I don't want you to be like that meme. Are you sure it's okay? Yes. Like what they're doing to Tifo right now. What are the announcements? May 1st. May 1st. Comes out May 1st. About 1 week on the dots. Although I guess that 1 week on the dot depends on if they're doing, like morning, afternoon, or night. Like, it could be 1 week and change, or they're doing night, like, announcement. Or on the dot if they're doing early announcement. It's like 6 a.m. right now. I don't think they'll do a 6 a.m. announcement, but they're probably not going to do like 11 p.m. either. Oh, they've done that before. Around the corner. Yeah, and they're ripping some of the games this week. Which shall be exciting to see. ESA? Well, ESA does a bunch of things. They're not relevant to this conversation. In terms of GDQ, they cap out at 10 hours. Why 10 hours? I don't even know why, actually. I'm not sure why 10 hours. I think they said something in the past. It's like, that's what fits on the... Like, that's like the amount that caps out or something. What's been the longest? I think it was a really old one that was a little bit longer than 10 hours, but it's a Final Fantasy something. Like, it might be FF10 in an old event. God damn it. And Rebirth? Well, Rebirth's fit in, but Rebirth, it wouldn't be as long, right? Like, I know you ran it, but, like... Even the remakes aren't... They're not 10 hours for remakes. Like, I think the longest was, like... FF9? Or 8 or something? Or maybe even 10 in an old event. It's one of those three. It's FF8, 9, or 10. And if it was 10, it's because it was at a really old event. I'll check here. Well, it's 6 hours. Right, that would be the longest. Like the longest, FF9, 2013, 14, that was 9+ hours spent in 2 blocks. Yeah, that'd be longer. Like, not, like, yeah. I had some overnight ones with 8, 9 hours. FF9 in 2019 was also over 9 hours. Like, unless there was a... Because I think there may have been an old FF10 run. I could be wrong. I think there was an old FF10 run. Also, you know the remakes are still 6 hours. Goddamn. How you doing, by the way, Wody? There's a no cutscene. I don't know, cutscene would be a lot shorter. And if they had the cutscene, it would have been. If they had the length, it would have been that one. Is there a map in this game? Yeah, but I don't use it. Is that the intended attack? Yes, but they don't really teach you it well. OCL don't actually do that because the game's kind of obtuse, but the game is pretty good when you do it. FF9 is gonna be shorter now. They have a CSR, cutscene removal. Well, I mean, in general, if it's long, it's usually Final Fantasy. I think we did like a top 5 of non-Final Fantasy games, and I think Pokemon at GDQs, and it was actually kind of a, like, an odd list. Like, the first one was Chrono, I think. It's 6 hours, if I remember right. The second one, I want to say, was San Andreas. There was another run, I think it was Xenoblade that snuck in there. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon. And then another game I don't remember. Probably Earthbound or something. But most of them are around the 4-hour mark, believe it or not. Which is kind of sad, because I think if Persona runs were, on average, like 6 hours shorter, they would be way better. Like, they would get in, no doubt. Like, Persona 5 was huge. But being 13 hours is a bit of a tough sell. Armors don't get in now. Oh, they get in! They get in! They just, they go to who you think they go to. Long runs can get in if your name is Final Fantasy or Pokemon. I mean, one of the big, if you have a deal with Jollibee or the Poke Center, you can have a long run. Or a lousy walking cane? Sorry to hear about that. Well, I guess good that you're getting it, but what do you think they sent you instead of your cane? What did they send you, like 12 canes? I don't know how much a cane weighs, but they sent a bunch. Oh yeah, Wody, did you submit anything to GDQ? I don't know if you had anything cooking this time around. Did they send Kane's chicken? Ew. I would not want Kane's chicken that was mailed to me. This time around, the guy anything brewing for a GDQ? Stuff. Oh, there's some fun stuff. Nailed chicken. See, I want canes right now, because chat mentioned canes. But I can't eat until Sunday, or after Megenics is done. Hopefully Onimusha. Good luck with that. I'll say right now, I expect Onimusha to be very competitive. Hopefully we'll be able to... Hopefully it clicks well. Like, I think a lot of Resident Evil people, Souls people, and general challenge people are gonna probably hop into it. Oh, well, it's not that Onimusha is small, because Onimusha is not the thing right now. It's not them. It's a Capcom game. It's a new major Capcom release. Times have changed. No longer do we have the days where the small Capcom games are Capcom games. Onimusha is going to be entering Pragmata territory, Requiem territory. Like, it's one of their big planned releases. There's 2 more? Right, but Onimusha Way of the Sword is going to be a brand new AAA Capcom release. It's going to be a different rule set for a different game. I think Onimusha did get submitted to this event. I'm pretty sure Dan the Enigma submitted it. Because he got recent world record in Onimusha 1, if I remember right. Unless it was beaten. I think he's been trying to push Onimusha 1. Which might get in. I think Onimusha hasn't been in. Onimusha 1 hasn't been in a minute, has it? I don't think it has. I know 2 is in. You got 2 in. I don't think 1's been in. Every game. Also, I'll say right now, I gotta try the demo for Onimusha. Holy fuck, it is Sekiro. It is Sekiro. Sorry to say it. Yeah, no, they made Sekiro. They did. It is Sekiro. First GDQ run? Yeah. And you also had Final Fantasy. Samurai? Yeah, no, it felt like Sekiro when I played it. Or it felt like a combination of, like... I don't know, saying Sekiro is pretty accurate, I feel like. I like modern game. Which could be good or bad. Anyway, while we're going through the house real quick, chat, I gotta play Edge. If you'd like to avoid the Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Do you have tank controls or nah? Honestly, it kind of felt like RE4. For movement, if I remember right. Like that type of movement. Not like proper tank, but like that type of like movement. I'm gonna go with no. Probably no. Tank controls, but no. No, I mean RE4 Remake, not RE4 Classic. I mean, it feels like every modern game. Like how any regular modern game shall play. Like, I don't think you're getting any tank controls in the modern era that aren't deliberately doing it. Like in indie games and such. There's a name for it, but I'm not sure how to describe it. But you get what I'm talking about. But yeah, actually, I guess I feel bad for the Onimusha runners. For anyone who runs 3 and 4, they're kind of just gonna get bodied, aren't they? Like, I don't know how long 3 and 4 are, but if they don't get in this event, they're probably not going to get in for the next one. Over the shoulder camera? Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate for them. I mean, they could be like a Resident Evil runner right now, which is also bad. Those poor RE runners, chat. That they do, Caminero. A lot of people do not like tank controls, even now. It is quite unfortunate. Although, I guess funny enough, chat, I guess I finally have an RPG for the next RPG limit break. Not this year, but the next one. I might finally have a game I could submit. I indirectly, I kind of got my... Hey, I just realized. Chat, indirectly, I got my New Year's resolution done. It wasn't the game I planned, but I actually did get my resolution sort of done. Think about that, huh? I had a few of them. One of them was I wanted to learn an RPG proper so I can finally submit to RPG Limit Break and maybe go to an event. I ended up abandoning the idea when Toki Toa had hands. But exactly, Striker. Eugenics. I have an RPG. I actually have a pretty good RPG submission now. Oh, but you know what I am bummed out about? I am a little bummed out I didn't push Act 2 speedruns more. Because Act 2 barely adds time. Like, doing the research now, we're gonna see it. I don't think Act 2 is gonna be like a huge ask. Like, I'm gonna be quite surprised, in fact, but, even with Act 2, it's just 5 more runs. And you already kind of have the motion going, so you'd already have items and such. In fact, dude, you get a really good item for Act 2, as funny as that sounds. So. Yeah, maybe for RPG Limit Break, I'll try pushing Act 2. See how that goes. Try to get a longer run in general. And then Mutagenics doesn't. Oh, maybe if Mutagenics gets rejected, I'll try Act 2. Then you would also be able to see a longer, like an actual credits run. Because Act 1 doesn't end on credits, it just unlocks Act 2. But Act 2, you get credits when you beat it. Also, really, really long-a-thon. I don't think I want to. I think the window's passed me to do really, really long-a-thon. Like, I know it's a thing, but like. Admittedly, one, I never knew where to apply. And two, at this point, I could just do the run here. Like, admittedly, I think my window was passed. Like, I never really had the chance to submit to really, really long-a-thon. I don't know when the submissions are. I don't know where they are. I never knew that. At this point, it's like... Oh, I'm just kind of doing the run here, huh? Well, a neat event. But I think my window had passed. Anyway, maybe we see Onimusha. Although I'm pretty sure a Souls runner is going to be the front runner of Onimusha. Like, maybe we'll find out if it plays like Onimusha, I'll be an Onimusha runner. If it plays not like Onimusha, it's going to be a Souls runner. Like, it's kind of weird because you have a lot of these notable IPs that used to be more, like, niche. But as they've been growing, you know, a lot of the new gamers have been coming out for it. Which, every game has competition now when it's new. Even, like, as long as it's a new game that is a part of an established IP of some sort, they will come. Like, hell, you know what's had a lot of runners? Pragmata. Like, probably because of the demo thing they're doing, but there's a lot of Pragmata speedruns already. And there are a good amount of people who are grinding that, too. House PI got a good bit of people. What was that top trending game? Hey, it's not trending anymore. I opened my Steam trending list, and you know what's trending today? I'll tell you what's trending today. Let's see. It's, Hollow Village Are Cozy Days. Hey, a game on my wish list actually came out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Apparently that's trending, too.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Yeah, that game's not trending anymore. I'm not gonna repeat the title. It's pretty degen. Nice. Good hits, good hits. Hey, maybe this will be the run. Can you get away with submitting Simspire? Joe, you got done dirty on that. We were talking about this the other day. Like, Speedrun.com has porn games on it. Like, I have seen actual porn games with leaderboards on that site. For some reason, they didn't take your, like, Gooning game. Which I'm very confused about. Like, they have others.
There she is.
It's not like it's a modesty thing. Like, they have a few on there. Ow. Why the fuck's this asshole moving so much? Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck, man? Oh, run, Dad. This is one of the worst corroders I've ever had. Yeah, something like that.
Prepare to die! There she is!
That's fine. Is the bow the only weapon in this game? Yes. Fine. Poor Duo. Yeah, I got robbed, man. How many dodges was that? God, if it wasn't for the fact that I already saw him doing a no reset, I would have fucking... Run's very dead, I'll tell you that right now. You might lock in, the run's super dead. Like, I'll try, but... Yeah, no, this is bad. Oh, well. But as I was saying, Joe, they've had other degen games on Speedrun.com. It's kind of weird they didn't take yours. The funnier thing is I had like 3 leaderboards approved on the site. Like, I had 3 different ones. You tried? You did try. Why you routed a sex game, I will never know. I will never truly know. Speed Jorker. Yes, I'm not that. Sex percent? Apparently you don't have sex in the speedrun. It's slow. Wow. Yeah, sex with the bosses? Ah, sorry. Forgive my ignorance when it comes to sex game speedrun. However would I have known?
Oh, nice trick.
Hi, Joe, did you hear the news? I'll be doing one of the greatest speedruns ever made tomorrow. For concocted. A world first. When am I gonna make the thumbnail for the YouTube stream? YouTube live stream. What will the thumbnail be? No, not Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Eugenics. Cat versus Godzilla. Oh, there'll be a lot of cats versus blanks. Good luck. Oh, it's more than that. It's the true ending.
You can't get away.
No, I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch for a meme. I like having a job. It's one of the things I like to do. If I didn't have a job, what else would I do all day, chat? Exactly. Nocturnal? Why does that sound familiar? Alright, Joe, what did you submit again? I don't remember. Was it just Shawcon? Did you submit Sinspire to GDQ? Inspire. You should have. They'll just tell you no, and they'll add it to the banned games list. Look outside, saw, death, burger, clover pit. You only had 4? Or am I miscounting? For now? What do you mean for now? Yeah, what's all changing in the... Mogus. Yeah, that. That's gonna do it. For this one, gotcha. Oh yeah, Drew. I'll tell you right now. For horror games, it's looking rough. Horror games are not looking like a couple of slots have already been decided on the horror side. If you only have horror submissions, good luck. See, because of me, they have a warning. Yeah, there have been a few cases of that. Shafted. We were talking about this earlier, and the reason why it was coming up was, yeah, basically any Resident Evil runner right now is kind of shafted. There's only like, there's probably 2 runners who are getting, one of them confirmed, one of them not confirmed. But it seems pretty likely that, the Resident Evil side's fully decided. Obviously, I don't know. For all I know, maybe there's more. But it seems pretty, pretty decided at the moment. At least logical reasoning. But not everything's logical, chat. Maybe they'll take 20 runs of RE Survivor. Maybe Ark Thompson will be 150 hours of Ark. And like 1 hour of like RE3 and 1 hour of Slay the Spire 2 or whatever. And then 150 hours of Ark Thompson. What if that was the event? All RE? Not even all RE, just all RE Survivor. Only 1 run. For 150 hours. Right when it's done, goes right back on. Yeah, Drew, if you didn't hear the news, RE3 got in, and it is looking very certain that Requiem is getting in. All possible routes. I think even then it wouldn't be 150 hours, though. An obvious choice. See, that would be the funny thing, though. What if they don't? Because, like, obviously there's no guarantee. Like, it could be no. Good song, Juliet. Very good song. Ooh, that reminds me. The Mugenics bangers are gonna go hard tomorrow. Right, but even Requiem being standalone, it's still considered a part of the horror submissions. Just because it's horror block doesn't mean, like, that's all they're taking for horror games. Usually they have a set amount of horror games planned out, and it's probably gonna be taken from those. Like, Requiem still eats into the pool, even if it's not on the block, probably. They've done it in the past. Like, RE Village was in a different one. I think, like, Dead Space has been on Monday a few times for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Like, they put it on Monday. One time I had a horror game on Monday. I had Clock Tower. I ran Clock Tower on a Monday. And I ran Silent Hill 2 during a Pokemon slot. One Silent Hill standalone as well. I don't remember when that would happen. Run. Maybe. Don't run. What games? Yeah, so I submitted Mugenics, Code Violet, the Taryuji Goku, Clock Tower 3, and Siren Blood Curse. I think the Taryuji Goku and Siren are going to be immediate rejects. I don't think they take those in any world. I submit them for the love of the game. I don't know about Code Violet. I think it's gonna get rejected. And I'm pretty sure, like, if either one, I'm fully rejected. That's like one, right? That's probably the most likely thing. I got fully rejected. And then if I'm not fully rejected, it's either Mugenics or Clock Tower 3. Like, this game's a good submission, and it's been on backup before. Like, it's not like they don't like this game. So. Nah, like, I don't know. I don't think they want to take it. Codegenics, of course. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna play an ad during this part because this is the mosquito part that sucks ass, so I'm gonna do it now. And then the rest of the run should be clean. I technically have a lot of time left over, but if I do it here, this is the worst part, so it's like, alright, we're chilling. I've seen the Siren film? No, I should. I have not. Alright, ready? Edge. So, Champ Prime Gaming! Yay! Oh, so I guess we're running long today, huh? And yes, sometimes the horror games do escape containment, but they're still a part of the horror, like, umbrella. Like, it's not because of the horror block. Like, the block isn't what we're focusing on, but it's every horror game in the event. They're all pitted against each other. Nice. But I'm fine if I get rejected. I'll just cry myself to sleep. Although, getting rejected from SGDQ would be a lot better than getting rejected from AGDQ. Although getting rejected from AGDQ is also nice, because I don't have to go to the fucking terrible hotel. I've always had one big bone to pick with GDQ, SGDQ. Why the fuck is it the day after 4th of July, man? Right, next AGDQ will be tight as hell, except for that one. But you got me fucked up if you're doing SGDQ after 4th of July. I don't want to fly the day after 4th of July. I'm actually kind of more okay getting rejected. Chat. 4th of July is a fun holiday. You wake up early. You know what happens when you wake up early? You turn on ESPN. I think the Ocho. Or ESPN 2 or some shit. You know what happens? No, you don't blow off your own fingers. You watch someone else do it. Or you see the reels on, or the tweets or the reels, or like, I don't know, any of the social media posts. Yeah. You don't want to blow up your own hand. That's bad. You need your hand. But you turn on. It's like 9 a.m. maybe like 10 a.m. Noon if you're East Coast, right? If you're on the East Coast, it's noon. The Coney Island Hot Dog Eating Championship. Who can dog it the most? They have the men's division, the women's division, where they have the fabled ketchup and mustard yellow belts. Well, ketchup was red. The mustard yellow, the ketchup red. It's gonna be chest out winning again. Right, but you know, you gotta see how it happens. It's a part of the story. Maybe this is the year he doesn't win. Maybe a newcomer's coming out. Are you saying you hate watching LeBron or Jordan at work? You don't like watching Ohtani? A champion of the game? Or there's a dark horse of the Glizzy? The dark horse is Kobayashi, actually. And Kobayashi, I believe, retired because he said, "I'm finally full." And, he also lost to Chestnut. You need another Kobayashi? But yeah, you start with that, and then, you know, the day starts rolling along. You get some brewskis, you get the tough choice between burger and dog in it. Maybe you grab a little bit of each. Maybe you get 2 dogs, 2 burgers. You thought he quit? I thought he quit general, like, competitive eating and not just hot dogs. Or, yeah, that was all. Maybe it is hot dogs, I don't know. And then when nighttime happens, you get to see the fireworks. Or if you want to, you know, have a very sad, like, peer into social media. I'm gonna say right now, a lot of people apparently blow up their hands on 4th of July. And it's both sad and kind of funny. Like, on the one hand, someone blowing up their hand is very sad, yes. On the other hand, like, Personally, I would not hold a stick of dynamite in my hand while I'm after a day of drinking. I do not think that is a wise idea for me. On the other hand, I suppose that's true. I suppose on one hand doesn't work in this case. It does. Is the R3 one, that was said the one with the guitar controller? Yeah, Metalware, it was. It was, Crazy Gaming Days. He ran RE2 Remake on guitar last one, and I guess they wanted to follow it up with a sequel. So they're doing it again, from the way it looks. Well, not again, but the guitar again. Yeah, if you want to, like, see the updates, what time did they do? It was, like, around noon, right? At noon? Oh, my time noon. Probably, like, 3 p.m. East Coast or something. But on Blue Sky, they're doing the Wordle thing yesterday. And that's where they announced Slay the Spire 2. And they'll probably drip another one, I'm guessing until they say they won't be. Never Never blowing up hands no ice, the ban everything wasn't a battery-style firework. Hey, you know what? It's a classic American holiday. You get drunk, you eat to excess, and someone might blow up their hand. Don't be you. Don't let it be you, Chad. Do not blow up your hand with a firework. But it will happen on social media. It will happen. It happens every year.
You can't get away!
I might never have to witness that. That'd be really sad. But also, I don't know. It's kind of hard to sympathize with someone who is drunk holding dynamite. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel bad, but like, same time, it'd be like some guy playing chicken in a car, and then he gets into a car crash. Maybe don't play chicken. Especially if you're drunk. If you're in the GDQ Discord, keep an eye on the Blue Sky channel there. Hey! That too. Ah, fuck. Oh, I was already dead, it's alright. Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't want to get super full of food and drunk and possibly losing my hand, and then have to fly out to Minnesota. Like, why can't they make it the week after? Like, the second week? That's why I don't go to Anime Expo anymore. Because I don't want to go to a weeb convention on a drinking holiday, man. It's surprising how many people bring a knife on a date. Oh, of course, that's gone, of course. Drunk. Mini soda. Yeah. It's not one. It is not one, Caminera. That is, weirdly enough, that is a very, optimistic outlook if it's only one. Like, there are a shocking amount of people who blow up their hands on 4th of July. And I don't think New Year's, but definitely 4th of July. The drinking holiday of the day ending in a Y. No! Hold the firework, you blow up your hand. Yeah, don't blow up your hand. God. See, I don't ever want to lose my hands. I like my hands. I feel really bad if I lose my hand. And the real question is, would I rather lose a hand or an eye? Probably an eye. Honestly, probably an eye. I feel like if I lose an eye, it's not as bad as losing my hand. I lost my hand, like, I need my hands. They're very important to me. Like, I can get away with one eye, I feel like. Can't get away with one hand. I mean, I try, but it won't be as easy. There's Canada Day, Victoria Day, in your area is big South Asian population, so Diwali is pretty big. So, quick question about Canada Day. Does it have people blow up their hands? Because part of the reason why the American blowing up the hand thing happens is probably something to do with firework legality. Dude, I don't know why I can't hit this. There it happens. Makes sense. Enjoy the Lord teacher. Yo, I finally perfectly timed that. Holy shit. Too bad the rest of this fight was bad, but like. Really? That. Oh, I stand corrected.
You can't get away.
Chat, would you like to know that I missed? I missed. I landed it twice. This something please hit. Thank you. Good lord. Dude, I don't even know why I spirit bombed. It did so much damage otherwise. Oh my back. That was a good crack. Darn. Darn. Chopper the worst boss. It's weird. He's somehow not the worst. I think he's second. Well, it's weird. I want to say the worst is probably Corroder. Chopper has one of the most painful setups, but if you get it, it's not too bad. Like, there's a very easy strat with Chopper. But the fast strat requires you to do basically what I'm doing now. But hitting it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, if that green arrow hit, and I had the setup properly, it would have been perfect. The problem, though, is I don't think I have enough practice on one of the strats. I have it for the other one, but not one of them. But Corroder is a problem because he actively dodges, and well, he killed a run earlier. Chopper is... yeah, so... what I'm hoping for was that he goes for a double swing. Because then I have the perfect layup for that, but if he goes for a, like, up. Alright, so he does two swings and a... One swing with two axes and, like, a double swing with both axes, right? So he'll do a 1-2 or either a 1-2 or a 1, like that, right? I'm hoping he does the 1-2. If he does the 1-2, then it's easy. But if he does the double, I don't know where to go for that yet. The old strat was you would just hold the green arrow and wait for him to approach you, meaning it doesn't matter what he did, you would attack on frame 1. The current strat requires you to run around him. So you kind of hook in front of him, he attacks you, and then after he attacks you, you counter basically immediately. And in doing so, yeah, you'd be able to get a really fast fight. And it goes super fast too, because the perfect setup is once you get that, he's locked in a spot where you are chaining him very quickly. But the funniest bit is you want him to be in a spot where he just hits himself. Because usually you'll get him with a couple bindings, then he'll throw another axe and you'll want to reflect it. But what he can do sometimes is he'll just stand in a spot where he throws an axe at himself. He'll bounce on the wall in front of him or next to him, and then it immediately goes right back into him, and then he just eats it. And you end up getting a really, really swift strat, which is kind of goofy.
Snippety snap. Snippety snap.
To that. The runs, oh, they're bad. They're bad. But also, today was mostly playing an indie game, and then, like, I didn't really have another one in mind, so we did this. The indie game was good. We played Grunn. Grunn was nice. I had a fun time with Grunn. Horror gardening. I guess I'm kind of excited for Fractured Blooms. That'll be kind of fun, right? How you doing, Kyle? Talking about GDQ stuff now, and tomorrow's a big day. Really big day, too. I think after stream, I'll have the lore video up. I think it's the release of the lore video day, actually. So, chat, if you're not following the lore channel, please do. I'm kind of hoping that the video takes off, because if the video takes off and the algorithm is beneficial, that lets me make more videos, and then it'll be good. So I'll probably ask people to like and comment on the video to help the algorithm and do the little boost thing that YouTube has. Because I've been doing a lot of work on the Dead Rising lore video. It's gonna be 36 minutes, more or less, probably about even. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, after pretty much the moment this run is done, we probably wrap up with stream. Then I will edit the hell out of that video, make a thumbnail while it's processing, and then hope it goes well. Hey, will hope. The YouTube algorithm's been nice my last few videos. I'm kind of hoping, though, that it's going to put me in a general horror bubble and not a Silent Hill bubble. Like, admittedly, I don't really want to go from one franchise to another franchise of being locked in. I think I'd rather be, you know, liquid. I'd rather be, like, fluid, be able to hop between whatever general horror stuff I wanted to. I'm running a caca genre. Oh, that was like caca genre. Oh, you mean videos talking about cock? I see. True. No, I'm not going to be the speedrunner. Funny as that'd be. And I mean, you could learn the game. It would be nice to actually have it on the docket technically. Because I wasn't saying how I would like to have some smaller games added to the docket. Alright, this is fine. Hopefully I don't die. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck is this section? I shouldn't have thrown in the water. I didn't think I had to. I am shocked I'm keeping this run going. This is one of the worst runs I think I've ever had in this game. Manifesting good luck for tomorrow. That's why we're doing it, chat. That's why we do it. Manifesting good luck for tomorrow. Or today, I guess I should say. Rule there. Oh, God. Sleep schedule, graveyard shift. So you sleep after stream, usually. It's a regular one, you know, just invert the hours. Wake up late, go to sleep early, I guess. Or like middle of the day at the moment. See, that's the funny thing, Pedarius. That is actually kind of unfortunate. I hate breakfast. I don't hate breakfast, but if you ever order breakfast, I can't have most of it. Sausage McGriddle, eggs and bacon, ham. It's all pork products. I'm kind of limited on my options. Rip? Yeah. There's a few places that don't do that, but like, all of them are really like, oh my god, pig is breakfast. Which I'm not sure why, actually, but the pig was considered the breakfast meat.
Yeah.
I know eggs, and I can have eggs, obviously, but you don't only want eggs. Kind of unfortunate to be, I guess, be a guy who, doesn't really eat pork and lives in a world that almost always offers it. Steak and eggs? Crap, you're not really gonna be always getting steak and eggs. And that, I mean, you could just have steak at that point. You don't need the eggs. I prefer lunch foods. Usually if I stay up till 10 p.m., I can get, like, Jersey Mike's or some shit. Or 10 a.m. Not p.a.m. Oh, yeah. 10 a.m. Jersey Mike's opens at 10. A lot of places open at 10. As long as I stay up till like 10, I'm fine. Any a lot pork because of beef allergy. Oh, breakfast is good though. Country fried steak. Well, that's if you go to things like Denny's. I don't have Denny's every. Oh, I guess any diner. I should not just Denny's, but any diner. I can't just have diner food. That's an option. Roast beef sandwich. Yeah, I like that. I like an egg and roast beef sometimes. I'm gonna make myself. If I'm eating at home, I'm just gonna eat something sad. Like peanut butter and jellies and like tuna onigiris. In fact, I can't be. I'm not even eating any food after stream, chat. I'm fasting. Oh, fast. It's not really much of a fast. Just not eating basically the night before. I had breakfast today. But I'm kind of assuming that, you know, when I start streaming tomorrow, I'll also be around breakfast. 24 hours of not having actual food and only beverages. I want an omelet or eggs Benedict. I can't have eggs Benedict.
There you are. Slice and dice.
I don't have good experience with eggs Benedict. Let's put it that way. I do like omelets, though. Let's just say, without being gross, I've only ever had eggs Benedict after hangovers.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it doesn't end well.
Snippety snap.
Oh, deep. No, I'm not gonna be having deep fried cheese curds. I don't even know where I begin to order those. I don't think I really do that out here. Ooh, you know what I might do, though? Especially if it's, like, late enough or early enough. What I might do, chat, if the Eugenics run goes long enough, and In-N-Out is open, I might get In-N-Out. I haven't had it in a while. I would like to have In-N-Out. I've not had it in a minute. That's really good. It is. California classic. Oh yeah, I guess for people who live in the South, Texas people maybe. Does Whataburger still have spicy ketchup, or is that a limited thing? I like the spicy ketchup, it's good. I miss it. Enjoy my burger? Well, we'll see how Eugenics goes, because, you know, if it's, you know, in a rough time, then I might not be able to get it, but we'll have to see. I'm really excited for that run, though. I don't know. 34 splits? 25 different runs of the game? Or not runs, but like, you know, campaign. 30, I think they call them runs in the game. Like, I think that's what they're considered. Like, if you go to, like, the alley, that's one run. If you go to the caves, that's another run. If you go to the sewer, like, that's a run, basically, right? So 25 journeys? What do they call them? Campaigns. Adventures. Mixes sriracha and ketchup makes a great blend. Well, that's good. That is good. Skirmishes. Skirmishes is a good way of putting it, because it'd be 34 in total with house bosses. And the house bosses will be doing some work. I even had to plan out, because, alright, chat, let me tell you one really cool thing in the preview for tomorrow. I had to map out what cats fight what bosses, because I didn't think about that. And with the house boss mechanic, you need 4 good cats to fight a boss, right? But when you get these cats, because within 25 runs, you have to do, like, let's say 9 major fights. And a lot of these fights are really difficult, and you would want better and better cats every time. So basically, I had to think during the run where would be the best spot, but also which cats would fight. And one of the really cool things is, well, not really cool, one of the really sad things is I forgot that cats get old. I forgot age is a factor for the lifespan of a cat. So the problem is, if you have to save certain cats and make sure they make it, because if you don't have those cats, then you're not going to be able to fight a house boss. Because you're very limited on the total amount of cats that you're going to be able to have. So when I beat the caves, if you're familiar with Act 1, when you beat caves, we're going to have to save the caves cats and then go into the first house boss. And then the boneyard cats will fight the second house boss. And then I planned out which ones will be fighting which boss, and also backups. As in, you know, the backup cats, which are going to then do combat for me. Because, obviously, I might not... Every cat might not make it, chat. There might be some... fallen soldiers, as they call them. They might not make it. Exactly, the nation. Alright, let's do this. I'm nervous, though. I'm so nervous, chat. I have a day 2 plan. If it doesn't go well, cut the losses, day 2. Like, just in case we need. I don't think we will, but in case we do, in case it goes wrong, we'll have a second attempt. Because there's a chance it could. Honestly, not bad. Nice. Morning, Skyro. Everyone's well. Yeah, we be chillin'. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Doing a run of Clock Tower 3. And getting pretty excited about tomorrow. I apologize if I'm talking about a lot about it, chat. I'm just very excited, if you couldn't tell. So I missed.
Come on and I have a present for you.
Really? He catches that? Alright. Dude, what the fuck is in spy right now? Okay, hold on. sound. We tried. But yes, I must be good, and then after the Megenics run is successfully done, I may eat right. Not right, but I could have a little burger as a treat. What could I say, though? A bit terrified, chat. A little bit terrified. But hey, it'll be fun. At least I think it will be. Let's see. At the very least, for this run, we can clean it up nice and easy with a good finale, huh? Sounds like a good plan, probably, right? Probably. One can help. Exactly, Ludicrous. How's the cat's room? Eugenics run. It will be Cozy Papalopoulos. It will be. And I'm pretty excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Like, the worst of it will likely be the house bosses, I think. Because they are not easy. Believe it or not, they're not easy. I might even double check maybe after I've had time, like what exactly I should do for each, because I know how to beat them. You wish they had in and out over there? It's pretty good. Look at the run. Thank you, Lear Jack. Oh, this one's pretty scuffed. Good morning, Craft. How you doing, Lear Jack? Here we go. Ow. Crack. Alright. He's not that bad when you get used to him. That's an escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pop. Hey, Greta! Doing alright, I'm doing good today. Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pop. Nice. Alright, phase 1 is down. Time for phase 2. He has 3 phases. Yeah. I'm not gonna greed, I'll play it safe.
There's no escape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's no escape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, phase 2. See, this is the funny thing, because like a lot of people think like the final boss would be the hardest one. No, he's actually really easy, because he's the most prepared for one. No, that's a different game. Phase 2 scary? No, it's basically getting the spirit bomb. Phase 2 and 3 are the exact same, you just need 3 spirit bombs. 1, 2, 3. Who's the hardest? Either Chopper 1 or more likely Corroder. Chopper 2 is a little bit tough to set up because if you don't get it just right, it goes really bad. But it's more of a manipulation and a skill test. Corroder is the most RNG bullshit because he'll hop around, and Chopper 1 just runs at you sometimes, and he's kind of annoying. But this fight's super easy because you just have to, like, plan for it. And hey, look, he's dead. Alright, dead. And then you get the old man cutscene, which I probably would have had 120. Probably would have been, like, near gold with that, actually.
Alyssa. My dearest Alyssa.
You always were a spirited child.
A spirited child. But that's enough.
No, you're thinking of Haunting
Now
Ground.
be
That's Haunting
a good
Ground.
Girl and grab my hand. What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
Oh, there's the other one.
Alyssa! You belong to me forever!
Alright, ready? I just watched cutscenes because it's funny. You could skip that. I think it's funny to watch it. Grunn's dead, no reason not to, right?
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
And GG 121. Would have been a 120 flat. Oh, 12016 probably. GG. That was an awful run though. God damn, that was bad. But it's alright.
Give up, grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
GG.
Never!
And then yeah, chats, tomorrow's the big day. Or tonight's the big day. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. I want to start early though, so I have to get plenty of sleep. It's gonna be a big one, big one. Fun. I'm glad you had fun, Funk. I'm glad you had fun. Grandfather being possessed by something, or is he evil? He's more seeking it out. He's evil and he is intertwined with an evil spirit, basically. Because he wanted to. And we'll see what the GDQ game announced today is. We'll probably talk about that during the Eugenics run, too. Also, chat, I have good news. Also, I'll play it. The video is almost done. The stream is done. I begin editing the rest of it. It's very little left to go. And then probably upload it later today. Hopefully uploaded by noon, maybe. Maybe a noon release, hopefully. Maybe a little bit earlier if possible, or a little bit later within that time. See, I don't like I can't do that anymore, because, like, they ruined it, but, like, you know, more or less. What can I do now? I like doing more or less. They kind of ruined the hands. I like moving my hands. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. They go like that. Yeah, or maybe just like a general like bleh, like that. How about that? Like more or less. I don't know. Morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good. Michael also says good morning to Twitch.
Dennis.
Alyssa!
Dennis.
Mum, we did it. We did it, Mum.
There we go. Yeah. We're good. Alrighty, chats. Well, if I have the ending, I think it's nice by the ending, right? It's time for us to wrap it on up for the day. Now, chats. Big day today. Tomorrow, today, big day. Those of you who don't know, the Dead Rising video is basically almost done. I have a little bit left to go, and within the next, hopefully, 4 or 5 hours, should be done. I already have the thumbnail. Honestly, the hard part's me making the thumbnail. Good question. Yeah, go for it. I'll do my outro while you type it. But if you have not followed the lore channel, please consider doing so. I'll be uploading there later, hopefully today. If complications come up, it'll either be tomorrow or Sunday, but it should be looking like today. How do I wind down rapidly after a run? Where you need to sleep quickly? You mean like a speed run or like an actual run? Like running outside? Probably just chill. I'm not too sure. You mean me right now? I'm gonna start editing. That's what I'm doing. My ass is editing. I'm going straight to Adobe Premiere, and I'm going to audio balance the fuck out of that video and finish the conclusion. That's all it's left, the conclusion. And audio balancing, but that's easy. For thumbnail, I was thinking of doing one of those videos, like, I was making it easy. It was gonna be like, I was probably gonna do one of the psychopaths with like the black bar over their eyes, like kind of like masking who they are. And then like, it'll be like, well, I mean, the video's gonna be like, who's the most evil psychopath in all of Dead Rising? So I think that would make sense. Like maybe I'll put Kent on there. We like a picture of Kent with like, you know, his eyes like blotted out or something, kind of like that. You've seen them around. I think you know what I'm talking about, chat. Adrenaline or countering? Honestly, probably just like maybe walking slow or sitting down for countering adrenaline. That's my guess, but I'm not too sure. Have a good one, Michael. Michael also says by the Twitch. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I was gonna make it nice and easy. I was gonna just grab an image from Dead Rising and do it on my own. But yeah, I'll be uploaded later today. It'll be on the lore channel. It is the idea behind it is exploring who is the most evil man in Dead Rising, or woman. Who is the most evil person in Dead Rising? Because we have a little bit of both in there. So, if you want to learn more about that, I'm uploading on the lore channel, actual lore video. It's almost done. I have it all put together. I'm probably going to finish the video, have Natalie watch it, upload it, go to bed. So, and then tomorrow, Mugenics. Full game speedrun. Big day tomorrow. Trav, for those of you who don't know, I got 34 splits in that game. It's going to be long. It's gonna be a long run. We're gonna have a lot of time to talk to each other. And, oh boy, it's gonna be a very long run. So, big day. We should be starting early. I'm hoping closer to 9 p.m. and not 10. So maybe 9:30 or maybe just 9 flat. Try to be earlier. Yeah. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to, the YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube. And then Twitch chat. We'll probably find something to raid, but bye, YouTube. Alrighty, I did it.